What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin', bitches? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Last stream of the year, and we're grooving, and we're grooving, and we're grooving, and we're grooving. I love grapes. That's good. Yellow. What's up, Car Shacks? Hi, Siri. How you doing? Don, what is your opinion of the Pikmin Times Square Bulletin Billboard takeover? Wasn't that a while ago? It was funny. I liked it. Welcome to the stream, though. We're taking it easy tonight. This is my last stream of the year, so I'm actually going on a trip tomorrow. Lots of trips. But I figured maybe this could be like a nice tradition that I do, where at the end of the year, I just kind of look back and like kind of critique my videos and things like that. Maybe you guys can learn something. So if anyone here is trying to pursue like YouTube or is really interested in the behind the scenes work and the decisions I make during the video making process, I thought that'd be really cool. Pass or smash twerky? No comment. I don't know what that means. What's up, not Megan? Hello, shiny mudkip man. Matt, are you an apple juice or a grape juice girly? I like apple juice more, but I like grape flavored like soda and stuff. It's pretty good. I just went from watching Don stream to watching Don stream. What? Happy Donmas. Oh, also happy holidays to whatever you guys are celebrating. I had Christmas at my girlfriend's place. It was nice. It was nice. It was a nice time. I'm spending New Year's at home, so I want people to stream there. So yeah, a lot of this was just be like talking about like just taking it easy. I didn't feel like playing Pikmin. I didn't feel like playing Mario. Talking about things I want to do next year. Talk about things I did this year. What happened? I guess if you're interested in the Don mythos, but also too just talking about the videos that I posted and like maybe going through them. You know, giving a director's commentary. A lot of people that used to watch me way back in the day, I would give director's commentary on my old vids. And people seem to really like that. So this will be the same thing. So just relax, get cozy. You know, you don't have to get too tapped into this one because I'm just gonna be rambling, man. I'm just gonna be talking about stuff. And without further ado, if anyone's trying to learn about the business, trying to get into make their own YouTube funny man stuff, this could be a good tool. Have much fear. The Bidoof is everywhere. That's fun. That's fun. Yes, more Mario Kart. I have no ideas for Mario Kart. Been a minute since I caught a stream. How you been? I've been good though. I've been feeling really good. This video, hey, the ultimate chicken horse squirrel is back. What's up, Disaster? Yeah, his name's Ermsy Clitoris. I love director's commentary. Yeah, Flamesad, this is for you. As a true Don yourself, may you help me with something? I've been wondering which Pokemon is the true Don. Don Dozer or Hippowdon? Both are wrong. It's Great Tusk. It's actually Don Fan. Actually, what are you doing today? We're talking about I'm gonna do a director's commentary of this video because it's the biggest video on my channel. It's doing the best that's ever done, and it's promoting all the other stuff. And I think a lot went into this video. I think a lot of people enjoyed it, and I think it'd be fun to like talk about like what went into it, do a little director's commentary stuff if that's interesting, and if anyone's trying to get into YouTube and trying to do like the stream cut up-y stuff. This could be a really cool way of like learning, I guess, because I'm going to get into the nitty gritty. I'm going to talk about a lot of the decisions I had to make. I personally would love to learn more about streaming. I was watching your OG Pikmin randomizer and wish I could do what you do. It looks fun and you have great energy. Streaming's easy. Making videos is hard, but I think streaming you should just do as a hobby. You know, choose your hobby. Favorite game of 2023? Pikmin 4. That's like the only game I really played that came out this year. But anyway, so this video, I actually had a different intro in mind. Where I was going to do something, where is this guy here? This guy, I really like the way he starts his videos. He's a Sonic YouTuber. He's awesome. He hasn't uploaded in a million years, but I think you should all, oh look, there's a Carthu video. It's definitely worth checking out if you like Sonic. Your videos are awesome. I hope next year the videos are just as good or even better. That's the goal, right? That is the goal. How are you good at editing? Practice. It takes a lot of practice. Takes a lot of practice. But the way he starts videos, I think is really fun.
I've been playing a lot of Frontiers lately.
That's a bad example. He has like a good... Hold up. I'm going to try to find a good example of how he be starting videos. It's fucking epic. He just has like a little bit that starts it off.
It's still happening. At long last, like a...
So like that, it's still happening. Like it was just like a really fast joke. There's no 4 rando right now. There's not. I'm waiting for randomizer 3 and 4. I'm going to try to like... Try to answer the questions and whatnot as fast as possible while I go through this bullshit. Stealing? No, creativity is taking a bunch of things that you like, putting them together and then making something that's not even recognizable from what it originally was, right? It's a strange crossover, but I like it. So I wanted to do like a joke like that in the beginning where it's like Kirby in BDSP, and I'm like, that's not supposed to be there, but I couldn't pull it off. Did you see my message? Hey, Don, have you seen the new FNF mod, Mario Madness 2? It's the best. I have not. I am so tapped out of FNF. I don't know. But I gave it like a very like quick intro just to get right to the point. Hello, Teresa. I am here. What is your inspiration for doing streaming and making videos? I have a lot. I have a lot of inspirations. We'll get to that actually. So intros on YouTube, they got to be fast. You want to get right into the meat and potatoes. You know, explain what you're doing, get people hooked, and then get out of the way, right? So that's kind of what this was. The great Ysuno has added 18 Kirby copy abilities to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So you know what I had to do. A Kirby Nuzlocke. I wanted to make sure that the pixel guy appears on screen. So that you're kind of used to the idea of it coming up later, right? It's like, okay, I know what this guy is in the intro. And the intro is kind of like your blank canvas, right? It's like, okay, this is what we need to establish. Yeah. But it's Pokemon. If a Kirby faints, it's considered dead, and I can't use it for the rest of the run. And if I lose all 6 Kirbys in my team or lose a battle, then the run is over. So without further ado, let us... One thing I tried doing too is making my intros like fast and neat, but like not too in your face. I think my one video, the Me Maker video, it's a little bit like too much, the intro, and I learned from that. I think before I made the short that like blew it up, the retention, YouTube Studio allows you to see graphs, and I noticed that the intro wasn't like raking in people as much as I wanted it to. We can look right now.
And this is competitive Me Maker.
Are you seeing this? I don't know what to do. Is that the vision?
Craziest gambit of all time.
Our lovely judge asked.
I love this video. Thank you.
Character that our 2 combatants must make me based
like it's very in your face, which the video is like that. So there's cohesivity in that. But I think it was like too in your face that it might scare people off. You don't want to go too crazy. You don't want to blow your load in the beginning. You know, you want to just like edge them on a little bit. We're definitely doing another Me Maker in the future. We might have a certain special guest as the judge that some of you guys might be aware of. Do you have Vietnam flashbacks from Worcester Summer's Castle? Yes, that's why I'm not streaming it tonight. We'll wait till next year. What means Nuzlocke? I made this video with the assumption that you know what it is, but I kind of just explained what it was in the intro. Just like Kirby's have permadeath, you know?
Capture our first Kirby.
Easy.
So there he is. There's the guy we're looking for. We have to catch him. Ooh, we got a Curb. So our little friend Curb here is an interesting Pokemon. Besides the
It's
fact
me,
that
I'm the
he's not a
judge.
Pokemon, I have no
It's
clue what
Siri.
his stats are. He doesn't evolve.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on just a sec. Whoop. So anyway, back to curbing. Back to the curbining. Back to curbing our brains out. I'm gonna also get rid of my Google Drive right there so no one can hack into my mainframe. Hack my mainframe. That's the wrong one. Okay. So and then, like I said, intro's out of the way. We get into the meat potatoes. What's the meat potatoes? What is Kirby like? How does Kirby operate in this video? Right? So that's why we get into that. What's up, Lag Switch?
Similar to another little man we know. Isn't that right, God? But
so right there, I actually had a joke that I had planned because I spent a lot of time on this video, obviously. It took like the better half of 3 months, right? So if we get rid of my webcam, it says the joke here is you will die in 3 days. I like my humor to be very brisk and fast so that if it doesn't land, we don't, you know, linger on it too much. Because like if you make a joke that doesn't land, that's an opportunity for people to leave your video. So I like my jokes to be fast. And if you catch them, it's like an extra treat. If you don't, then it's out of the way. So the you will die in 3 days. I actually originally planned to have like a timeline of this video to where it takes place in 3 days. And when I eventually lose, I lose, by the way. I thought that was pretty obvious, but a lot of people didn't get that. I totally lose. If I had won, I would have took it on the Elite Four. I'm not making a whole video of just the Elite Four. Like I lost at the end of this. I like that joke. Thank you, Zidane. So I was going to like make it so that through like details, you figure out that this video takes place over the course of 3 days and I die. But I was like, that's too time constraints. Like it's not worth it to like the next day, you know, and only like someone that would watch this video like fucking 7 times would understand that. So yeah, I want to play a game, but this is a lot more interesting. You want to play like a game? Oh, like while I'm out in the background? That's good. I'm glad I can keep your attention.
Has their own stats, moves, and abilities. Also, because each Kirby's decided based on the plate it's holding.
You look tired? Never tell a woman they look tired. What are you talking about, Blue Eye? I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I don't think I look too tired, do I? I don't know. I could get better sleep, but I feel fine.
I decided to catch each one in this order. You got all that, Kirby?
Hi.
Cool. Now let's get some more curbs. Woo! In addition to butt naked Kirby, who's a normal type, by the way, with the ability healer, we add...
One thing I do regret is like the changing of backgrounds too much. I feel like I said, it's like information overload because I edit a lot. I think it could be like a lot to be thrown at the viewer at one point. I know it's like just a background, but I feel like so much is happening and it's moving really fast. I could slow it down. I could definitely slow it down. That's like my big thing. My flaw is I keep going. I work so long on these projects that I get bored of them and I have to make them more interesting for myself. When on a first viewing, a lot of these things are okay. And I'm getting a lot better at slowing down, but this intro is a little quick. Like I could not like quick. I think my narration's fine. I think the edits could be like a little more like, just less crazy,
with the
you know?
Healer, we add fire and stone to our roster. Fire being more of a special
like this is all
attacker
fine
with the
right here.
ability Flash fire and stone being a slow tanky
Yeah, it's gonna be
Kirby
made
with the
into a
ability
video,
Stun.
Yoshi Cooper.
And now with our team assembled, we can head towards Jubilife and catch more. Oh my god!
I love your pixel art. So great. Who did it? I made it. I mean, a lot of these sprites, like that Shinx is from Black and White. Again, for any aspiring creators out here, here's some like cool tools for you. The Spriters Resource is a website where you can just find sprite sheets of any video games. I don't think this is that helpful because like if you just Google like blank sprite sheets, I'm sure they'll come up. I use them all the time in all my videos. The Don sprite, I actually made a while back for my other channel that a lot of you guys know the lore of because I got some OGs in here. They remember the Mopo days. I mean, that was my logo. I actually had to go back and change all the sprites haircut because I thought like my hair doesn't look like this anymore. It's not bleach blonde, and it was like this like pompadour Johnny Bravo thing where my hair is more slicked back. So I had to go back and went through every single pose and change them all. I did that in like a day because again I was all about like not it's really important to not scare away viewers, you know? Like, people will leave in the beginning of your videos. That's very common and it's inevitable, right? I don't worry about it too much. But I try to be very meticulous in how I ease people into the idea of things. I'm not the best at it, because, like, it's hard to be, like, a fucking god at it. Like, that's some, like, Mr. Beast shit. But I think I do a pretty damn good job. What else is really cool is the sprite art animation. The reason why I came up with this idea was it was born out of the fact that like, so Kirby Nuzlocke have traditionally just been like cut ups, right? But this video, I couldn't cut up Pokemon because it's too boring. It's so hard to like cut through actions and things like that, and the screen is very stagnant. So, and that's why a lot of really good performing videos about Pokemon Nuzlocke are like post commentary. They're narrated, but I couldn't find myself doing a regular narration. I tried to, but I didn't want to because I was like, this is too boring. Like I was like just biting off of, and I'm not saying these people are boring at all. They were what inspire me. Like Alpha Red, Jane Animations, they do a phenomenal job, but I was like, I'm just kind of biting their flow. Like, how can I add myself to the mix? And if anyone's aspiring to be a creator, always try to be different. What sets you apart from somebody else? You can't just be, oh, I'm Alpha Red, but I have this personality. I'm Failboat with this personality. You have to have some sort of flavor, some sort of edge to what you do, or even just like do different things. You know, like me and Flailboat, people have called me out for doing the Me Maker thing. And while that was like a beautiful little accident, like we didn't know that Failboat had done that already until after the fact, which was funny. But I think stylistically, you could watch Failboat's Fight Me and competitive Me Maker and get two totally different stylistic experiences that stand out. Like, we're not just like, it's a similar idea, but the presentation is entirely different. Sorry, I'm very tired since, Christmas, so I'm gonna go back and play the worst Paper Mario game. See you, Don. See you, Lax, which thanks so much for joining, and thanks for a great year on the squad. So a lot of like, I think making stuff is to try to find those like breadcrumbs and like, oh, can I evolve this idea? Moving on though.
Got a cat! Kirby, save me! Okay, I've seen it all. Me? I can die happy now. Why? Because I've seen it all. After killing a wild...
I'm kind of, the people are starting to stand out a lot more on YouTube. I kind of hate the meta and I stand against it. Oh, the point is the meta is fine. People talk, oh, YouTube. I think YouTube's like in a pretty okay place. I don't think it's like getting worse or anything like that. I think it's like I think there's a lot more to YouTube bad or good than what perceives the eye. It's a neutral power, as most social media is what we give into it. Yes, there are a lot of people that are like doing Mr. Beast shit and like doing it badly, but still profiting, and that's like the negative side. But also, I think the meta, the algorithm, promotes people to be more creative, to think outside the box. Yes, everything has been done. How do we do things different? What can we do to stand out? For me, you look 43. Blue Eye, you are just throwing out these passive insults. I don't know if you realize you're doing that. I am 25, good sir. Leave me alone. Oh, so what you plan on doing was like a mix up of the classic format for new. Okay, create a breath of fresh air for anyone new, along with something juicy to keep people in. That wasn't my original plan. It was just kind of like, it just kind of worked that way. Just kind of worked that way. Hello, Teresa, with your little emojis. 25 will be my year. 24 is my warm-up year. Facts. Let them know, Broccoli Man. It's going to be epic. How was your Christmas? It was really good. Don, stop pausing. I want to watch the video. No, because I'm reacting to it. If you want to watch the video, leave and watch the video. God. Chat, your goal for 2024 is that better fucking matters. Jesus. You look over 30. Chat, your goal for 2024 is that better fucking matters. Jesus. You look like a very nice guy, and you guys are just being assholes. Cool. People always go cereal first, and others go milk first. My question is, you guys have milk in general? Disgusting. Another thing I try to do in these videos is be very intentional about what I keep in and what I cut out. This Shinx battle was basically there to just show Rock Kirby out on the field and being a Kirby, like being a Pokemon.
Stone Kirby. I quickly realized the squad, they were looking a little low.
You don't look a year over 50. You guys are being dicks. You guys are actually being assholes. Nice. Fuck all of you.
Easy. Yo, boys, fucking charge beam. Kirby, you okay? Here, let me just heal you with the. Wait a second. Oh my god.
Damn, I thought you were an old man. Thanks. Thanks, I got that.
This means no healing items in battle. Every gym leader has a level cap that I can't overlevel until I beat them. And when the game asks me if I want to swap Kirby out after knocking a Pokemon out, I can't. We're already off.
So this run had like a lot of rules to it, right? There was a lot of there was a lot I had to introduce. It was a Nuzlocke, it was a hardcore Nuzlocke, there's Kirby's, a lot of information. And I don't want to get all of it out in the beginning of the video because I don't want like people to just sit through rules the entire time. So that's why this intro is formatted in a way where I sprinkle different things throughout. I think this one kind of backfired. I probably could have like introduced it maybe after the first gym so people are more settled in, because I looked at like the graphs of retention and people kind of dipped after this part, which is fine. You know, the cool thing about failing on YouTube is you can apply what you learned to the next video, you know? But I think it still was worth it to not introduce the hardcore Nuzlocke in the beginning, because in the first 30 seconds of me just dumping rules on people, which is just not interesting to watch, you know? Thanks so much, Greenheart. I appreciate it. You don't have to lie about your age. Blue Eye, you're a fucking pussy. Hey, Don John Ron, I gotta go build a basketball goal I got for Christmas, and be Merry late Christmas, and I'm Canada Boxing Day. Have fun. You play Pokemon Nuzlocke, but the kids every time you catch Pokemon, you have to eat a habanero pepper.
Wow.
Maybe.
Wow. A lot of
example of sorts.
Right,
yeah, that's what I was because like it only really applies to Failboat fans. For those that don't know, Failboat's community has the beam attack meme, and it's always like spammed in my shit. And I think it's just funny because I'm like cool with Failboat, so it's like it's just funny to like at those people. But again, you want to like I like to put more of this guy too.
Ass worse. Yo,
Streams and life support. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Are we good? Are we good right now? It says my shit's healthy. I thought I fixed this, man. My fucking internet. It's not your guys' fault. It's on Don's side. It is on my side. Isn't a Don stream without lag? Don't say that. That makes me feel bad. It's not. It's honestly, it's only the cozy streams. I feel like it's only the cozy streams. I feel like we can't put cozy in the we can't put cozy in the title, right? Because then it's just like that's what fucks it up. That's what fucks it up. I thought it was my all for internet. No, it's we're good. We're good. It says it's healthy on my side right now. We should be fine. We should be fine.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Leaf,
Worst copy ability in this game, bro.
it's not that he's bad. It's just Leaf Guard's such a, nothing ability.
He's just, he's Leaf.
With the party full of some handsome young lads, it's time to take on
It's
my
just
rival,
stream now?
Arrogance.
What does that mean?
Because look at this idiot. Arrogant ass motherfucking flapjack looking ass with the orange shirt.
Playing all of them.
Let's fight.
That's fair. I mean, that one was more of a filler video, but yeah. Say Mario's Madness got an update and some new characters. I don't know what that is. The internet becomes complacent because of it being cozy. True. We donning out here? Yeah, we're doing a about that reveal. Is that like there's kind of like this like small buildup throughout the scene to it, and like it kind of catches you off guard, especially if you're comfortable with what I do as a creator. It's like, oh shit, there's voice acting in this. What the fuck? And even for new people, I feel like they can appreciate that like off guard moment. Love the stream lag. It really screams Don. No, come on, man. I'm trying my best out here, bro. 2024 goal. We fix the lag, hopefully. It says it's healthy on my side. I been doing like upload speed tests, and it appears like things have been fine. I mean, what I could do is just like maybe it could be the YouTube video that gives it a problem as well. Could definitely be part of it. So maybe reacting to videos on stream, it could like not be a play. Yeah, I don't know. Itself and not you. Nah, I think it's me. It's probably me. I've learned from this, and I have my upload speed next to my shit. So that can tell me if like things are a little wonky on my end. It's probably bad on my end for sure. For sure.
Let's fight.
Yeah.
Oh, nice small bird Pokemon. That'll definitely win you the battle.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying. I'm pounding all of his mons in the next week, bro. They have no idea. Damn, dude, Stone Kirby's lit.
This isn't the last you'll see of me. But what you don't know is that I'm a part of...
Can you go? Trying to talk to my Stone Kirby here? Oh, way to go.
Gotta go have a nice night. See you at 2024. Later, Master Marks. I don't understand who made the rival glitch version. Who did that? I did. What do you mean who made that? I made the video. I made everything. So I can't tell if it's me an issue or the stream. I do live in a place with slow internet. It's probably me. What we could do is just like hold off on like the YouTube reacting stuff and just like talk, I guess. I don't know why it's just like being a dog shit right now. It just kind of does that sometimes, I guess. Who corrupted him in the lore? Void. That was revealed at the end, right? It was all Void. I think I did a pretty good job of doing that. Please don't be rude about the stream lag. It's fine. I'm used to it. Chat being rude? Story of my 2023, bro. Story of my 2023. So if we, yeah, we might just hold off on the director's commentary shit, because I think, like, maybe playing a video on top of, like, streaming something could be, like, negatively... play the raw video file instead of playing it into YouTube. It might work. Yeah, I don't know. Or it could just be fucking chalked. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. I thought I had this fixed. I thought I did some stuff, and it turns out I didn't. Turns out I did not fix what I thought I did, which happens, I guess. Which happens. My thought on the voice setting. At first, I thought it was just Don doing a voice, which felt natural, but around Don's appearance, I immediately realized it, and it blew my mind. Don, are you in the New England area? Because you sound like you could be from Boston. I am from Philadelphia, so still like Northeast, but not as Northeast. So we should be... I'm testing my internet speed now. I think it's like the video on top of the streaming software might be doing it a little bit. Or it's just like my internet location. I guess that's something we could talk about that happened a lot this year, is my internet being fucking dog shit. I'm gonna be honest, in my room, there is no Ethernet port, so I do have to rely on Wi-Fi. And like, living in LA is simply like hard mode. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, everything's more expensive out here. I live out here to be with my girlfriend. So like, excuse me. It's just hard to like get in contact with like the internet service provider and like really like, you know, if I have to switch, that costs money and it's like a big process, but it is part of my business and I am making more as this video does better and better. So hopefully in the upcoming years, as I'm able to like grow as a creator, we can fix that problem, you know, but I try to be optimistic, you know. Don, are you in England? Oh, I already read that. I do not hate the Don for the Wi-Fi. I hate my Wi-Fi. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is part of the problem. What's up, domestic fishy? How you doing? But I think we should be good now. My upload speed is looking really good. So we'll just give it a rest. We don't have to do director's commentary necessarily. You know, I didn't say it in the title, and thus, you know, it's not really an expectation upon clicking. So we're just good to groove. Will the Minitopia Nuzlocke be canon? That's if I make it a video. I'm still unsure about that. It's hard. It's not as simple as... Like, a lot goes into making a video for me, in terms of, like, will it do well? Will I have fun? Bro, your lips are looking glossy. They're pretty dry. They're kind of chapped, I guess. It's hard to figure out, like, how will a video do well, right? And that can depend on a lot of things. Whether or not it's, like, relevant culturally. You know, not culturally, like, you know, like... Or I mean, like, is in the cultural zeitgeist? Is a new game coming out? Things like that. how it performed, because like at this point too, it's not all about making fun because this is my livelihood. I do have to like think about like what will actually perform, and the Metopia one is hard because the fan base isn't as there. So we'll have to see. Are you a top or bottom? Power bottom. Stream issues are normal. The best we can do is our best to fix it and mitigate the lag as much as possible. And what we can do is be here to Dawn, expect that struggles. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all good. But Dawn, how did you escape the police from when you said such things at Dawn? I don't know if I could say that. I mean no harm. No, you're fine. I also don't want to... I think one thing... I definitely was like more sensitive to streaming in the past because it's very easy to submit to... Like, you guys are just words. You're just text, so it's easy to just like lash out. And I think I've been doing a very good job of just being like, whatever. Like, I actually... What's cool about working on the internet is you get so much hate from everybody that it actually... I think it makes you like less affected by it. Like, I remember I used to like get really down on hate comments. Now I'm just like... It is what it is, dog. I know me. I like who I am. And if that's not good enough for you, get the fuck out. You know? Obviously, everyone has their own, like, pressure points and stuff. But generally, too, it's like... My thing is, like, I want to harbor a good community of, like... if you clap at me, I'm clapping back. And I won't do so in, like, a crazy-ass way. But, like, with what's his fucking name, just being like, you look old. I'm like, well, that's just rude. Because it just is just rude. Am I tweaking about it? No. But it's like... Why? Dang, hate comments suck. That is what it is. I mean, it's the internet. I grew up on like fucking YouTube. Like, I've been watching shit since I was like 7 years old, which probably says a lot about me and how it's affected my brain. But I've always known it existed, right? If you put yourself out there, it's bound to happen. So you can't get mad at it. And I honestly think like you'll never see me respond to hate comments because I think sometimes responding is an admittance of it's like validity, right? It's like, oh, there's nothing more powerful than ignoring somebody, I think. But it's hard to do that in stream because you're seeing me read it, you know? Hate comments happen all the time. Either we get used to it, you clap back, or you embrace it, use it for your self-improvement. And sometimes I think some people, like, do give, like, some criticisms that have, like, I've taken to heart. Like, I do think sometimes I'm too hype on stream. And for videos, it could be better to just, like, chill a little bit and take it a bit easier. Because I do think, like, even when I'm watching, I'm like, all right, Matt, you can relax. Like, Donnie boy, you don't have to go too crazy. And sometimes I just like submit myself to like the hype, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, our channels could not be more different, but you have generally inspired me to keep at it, and I'm happy to see you succeed and watch, obviously, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's all I want to do is inspire. Make people try to push themselves to reach that creative point they want to be at, or just like be better versions of themselves is what I really hope to do. It's hard to gauge that progress, obviously, because it's like not tangible, but I really appreciate that, Siri. Thank you. Dami, go. I have places to be. I will see you next time on Don's next stream. Bye, Zidane. Enjoy. Will the end of the Pokemon Kirby Nuzlocke be announced in the Star Allies? I don't know. It keeps going until it keeps going. It's not like this like grandiose story. It's just kind of like one thing leads to another, and then like once I'm done with that, I can start like a new continuity or whatever. Who could hate you? You're so fun and pretty. Thank you. It's pretty easy. I'm loud. I'm crass. I'm bold. I'm myself, and when you're yourself, like, someone's gonna dislike you. That's fine. I set up the internet knowing that I'm not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, like, especially because like I'm pretty in your face. I'm stupid. Nah, I'm not stupid, but like I be saying dumb shit. My humor is like not much on the clever side. I think people think I'm witty, but I don't think I go for witty humor. I like more like silliness. I feel like I view humor in like a spectrum of like wit and like just like silly. It's like improv versus stand-up, and I like improv more. Pray the church a big banana. Thanks so much for the 2 Trevor Rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really like that lol. That's why people hate on me. You're just gonna get hate if you put yourself into your videos. You're gonna get hate. No matter who you are, you're gonna get hate. If you're not ready for it, then you can't play the game. Like, that's what it is, you know. And I think, you know, me being autistic, which I am, I made that very clear. I think sometimes I communicate. Every human has face needs. I learned this in communication class in college. That degree was good for something, you know. Everyone has face needs, right? And what are that? You have your face. You have how you want to be presented and how you want people to interpret your message. And your message is whatever you're communicating. That doesn't have to be like speaking. That could just be like what your face says, or we communicate constantly all the time. And when I clap back at people, I don't want to communicate that I'm like butthurt or just like, oh, like we need to be sensitive around the Don or whatever. I just want to be like, shut the fuck up, you know? So I guess that's like a point of like cognitive dissonance for me. It's like, oh, I don't want to feel like these people can't like clown on me or whatever, but it's just like, if you're being rude, I'm gonna call you out. So that's something I've chose to work on myself and try to like come off in a way on stream at least where if someone's like mess with my shit, I'm just like, okay, you know. I love that, bro. What is going on? We're just reflecting back on the year. Don choose. Can I say I don't know or both? I lagged when I said this, so I don't know if you answered or not. Oh, I said Kirby. I like Kirby. I gotta say I like Pokemon more because I play that more. I like competitive Pokemon a lot. What is your favorite Nintendo character of all time? Maybe Majora's Mask, I guess. It's really dope design, you know? I don't know. I like Majora's Mask a lot. Makes me happy. Skull Kid. What is the most controversial thing you've said? Dog, I don't fucking know. I've said a lot of fucked up shit. I just hope people know when I make jokes like that, it's from a place of just like never hate. I'm never hating. I'll never try to bring people down, I guess. What is your favorite video game song? We can play that right now. I'm a big fan guy. Sean is a big fan guy. For sure. Damn, I can't think of my favorite video game song off the top of my head right now. Eterna Forest is up there, and Delatown from Pokemon are both up there. They're definitely up there for sure. I like not favorite Waluigi Mario because they go wah. That's up there. That's up there. Mario Party or Mario Kart? I like Mario Party more. I do want to find out ways to make more like Mario Party and Mario Kart videos, but I feel like those meta, like people have like. Another thing about Don 10 is, like I said, I always try to be doing something different. Like, I don't want to yoink other people's ideas because they work. If I do that, I want to try to put my own spin on it. And with, like, things like Mario Odyssey, so much has been done. To the point where it's, like, solved in a way. It's not actually solved. Obviously, more ideas are coming out there. But I don't know how to contribute into that ring. So I kind of just don't. And that's, like, fine. We'll get there when we get there. But a lot more, Hi, King Don. SMG 5? Are you related to SMG 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're just kind of like the 4 guy, but you're 5. That's nutty. That's nutty. Good for you, man. You leveled up. No matter if Don's being chill or hype, we stick by him because Don is Don. The character he plays is great, but the character behind the mask is often better than the mask itself. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Is that the flower plant making another appearance? Who's the flower plant? Who? Oh, Mario Party. Hey, I love Mario Party. I'm Boost for now. Have a great afternoon, evening. Later, disaster strikes. I'll see you. Mario Party 4 surprise me. Megan and I gamble all throughout it. It's lit. Fanta or Sprite? Fanta. I love strawberry Fanta, but Sprite's so reliable. We have to go with Sprite. Also, are we like not lagging anymore? I think it was the video. Watching the video, I think just made my internet divide by 0. So now we know. Some nights we can't really do that. We can't really react. When next Kirby vid? Tomorrow. I'm dropping Kirby Nuzlocke 5 tomorrow, baby. Nah, videos take me a while, and that is because, and I hope you guys understand that I have a job, and this is not my job. And I work really hard on my vids, but it is hard to edit for somebody else while I am working on my own stuff, especially because I want to put a lot of effort in what I do. And plus, you have enough YouTubers. You know, the Don doesn't need to come out every week. You have enough people to follow. You have enough good stuff to watch. I want to be a treat. Do you have them yourself? Absolutely. I am Editorman Magoo. If I had edited somebody, I would put them in the description. You gotta credit your folks, right? I get like low-key kind of like, I feel weird when people like think I have an editor. I'm like, guys, I'm not like that. Like, I edit for somebody else. This YouTube shit doesn't pay as much as you think. A lot of this too has been me expressing like, I guess, things that people say and whatnot. It doesn't like bother me per se, but it's just like a point of understanding where I'm coming from, right? I think it'd be cool, like I said at the beginning of the stream, just like to have this stream lay out like what I've done and what I have yet to do and my goals, because it's really been a whirlwind of a year, right? Like I guess sub count is what people see and notice, but to put things in perspective, right? In the last 365 days, in the month in December 26th, 2022. Here we can get a little sentimental music. We can get all fucking sappy and shit, right? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. This isn't sappy. This is more like tired, I guess. You know, this is a little bit too much. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I'm getting fucking, oh, this is cozy as hell. Shout out my bitches in Frontier Village. Yeah. When I started, this year, right, I started off at, let's say, like, the 26th, in 2022, so a year ago, I was at 5,000. And right now, you know, shit's, like, changed a lot, which is really cool. And I thank everybody for, I guess, being a part of that. Lots happened. A lot's happened. A lot of that was from shorts. I think the shorts god had blessed me. But what's really cool is I think I've established a nice little, like, I think my own videos have a lot of value and they do well too. I'm not purely like a shorts guy, which is nice. Shorts are just things that I like to do to just stay consistent. And I think it's really nice to just like, get something going for people that like my older stuff or just like need more dawn in their life and like bite-sized pieces, you know? I never wanted to do shorts. I really gotta thank my buddy Culpa for putting me on that bandwagon because they kind of changed everything. What's your favorite Pokemon? Great Tusk is my favorite Pokemon right now. What is your favorite fan game Pokemon ever? Emerald Rogue. Ready to jump into the video part of YouTube. Live streams are so convenient when you work all day. That is true, but I do think videos are the way to grow. You timed about 25. Yeah, I did. I did a good job. And I guess for... Yeah, I mean, we can get into it. I wanted this to be a director's commentary, but this can be like an AMA of sorts, but also just like I said, a look back on what I've done. A lot of people don't know this. Well, maybe they do. I talk about it a lot. But I've had I have a lot of friends in the Pokemon sphere, right? So for those who don't know, this is the channel I edit for, right? And they make these Then We Battle videos, which I've done. A few of them, actually. The channel's lineage is as such. I made these 4 videos, and then this one kind of blew up. And at this point, my friends, everyone's telling me that I should just stick to the Then We Battle stuff. I edit it for my boss, and I can prove that I can do that and have it perform well. So they were like, stick to Then We Battles. The Kirby video at this point only had like 1,000 views. It didn't really do what I did. But I think of what's his name? Thank you so much, Raphael. I appreciate that. Snorridge, 100K in a year, dude. As bots, we can all say congrats. Yeah, thanks, bots. I couldn't have done without you. It was $1,000 well spent. Probably more than that. Your boss is your friend Dylan. He is my friend. He's my very good friend. I love him. He's a good time. I got to have him on the channel at some point. But at this point, a lot of my friends, a lot of people that I looked up to too, that were much more successful than me, they were like, dude, you just got to do the Then We Battle stuff. Like, just do it. Like, it works for you, you know? Like, it'll help you not work at your job anymore. And I stuck it out, and I did my own thing. It's like the fucking, what's that movie? Across the Spider-Verse was like, nah, I'm gonna do it my own way. Kind of felt like that, because I did the Nintendo variety stuff, which for a lot of people in the Pokemon space, they were... not like oh, they told me I couldn't or whatever. It's just like they recommend it, and I kind of like took a leap there, and I think it really paid off, which is epic. This is one of my favorite songs of all video games. We'll just play that between you two. Yeah, I definitely would. I'm trying to reel back the Pokemon people because I've lost it a little bit. I want to be like Umbrella Nintendo. For those of you looking for only pickies and stuff, I'm doing it all, baby. I'm doing it all. How he drifts to United plays for examples of things he edited for and not Alpha Red. Because Alpha Red, I didn't really edit for that long. For those of you who don't know, I edited for Alpha Red for a little bit. My first video for him was this one, actually. We can see right here. A lot of people don't know this. This is Don Lore. Video editor, Moposhnek. And here is my Twitter. Woo! DMs were pulling up, so I had to get rid of it. But I worked for him for a few months, but then Dylan bought me out, and now I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like good friends with Alfred, but he invited me to his birthday party really recently, which was a really kind gesture. And that was a good time. He's a great dude. I really appreciate him. He taught me a lot, even though I worked for him for a little bit. Obviously, like, he's inspired me a lot. So I used to watch a lot of his stuff. I still do. I check it every now and again. But yeah, he's a really cool dude. Really, really nice. Especially because like I like dipped from working for him, and he still like brought me on and stuff, which was like a really cool gesture. I feel. But moving on to the shits. That's the live stream you're watching right now. Kirby Nuzlocke kind of blew up because of the shorts, and which is great because it's one of my Oh my god, this just hit 500,000 views. That's crazy. This bitch up to 500,000. And I'm super proud of it. They do well. I love making them. It's like the perfect blend, really. Like, it's not like, oh, Don's selling out. It's another Kirby Nuzlocke. It's just kind of become this, like, thing that's, like, it's like bigger than itself in a way. Like, you guys don't even care about the Kirby Nuzlocke aspect at this point. I feel like it's just, like, you come in for the crazy shit, right? Like, it's just become, like, this thing that's bigger than what it is in a way. And it's not that crazy. Like, it's not like, oh, fucking Kirby Nuzlocke's a movie or whatever. Like, it's still at the end of the day a silly Nintendo video, which I always want to keep that in the forefront of my mind. Like, I'm not making fucking nothing crazy. I'm just making the videos that I want to see on YouTube. It was a crazy discovery because that was one of his better videos. And once I learned it was edited by Don, I was just like, of course. It's all making sense to me. Iron Hands PFP, goated. I love Iron Hands. Dude, that is amazing. Download goes hard. Have you played Persona? I love Persona. I love Persona. Any editing tips for people starting out? Yes. Edit for fun. Money for fun. Edit for fun. I'm tired of people that are editing for something that justifies the means. Try to like get into editing as like a fun thing to do. Because there's not that many people that are making edits for the sake of fucking editing, you know? And that makes me sad because I love editing. I love it. Fuck it. We ball. I think more people need to enjoy the craft of it. And like, how do you enjoy editing? By trying to like, don't think of it as like, oh, this is how I make the video. Think of it as like, this is how you make the story, right? I mean, it's different for scripted stuff because you make the story in the script. But for like what I do, like the stream cut up shits, like that's when I sit down and edit, I'm like, here is where the story begins. This is the initial cut. What happens here? What do I want to communicate? One thing I've been trying to do, you don't have to be subscribed to be a friend. What are you talking about? This year went to the B-Day party, man. Yeah, it was fun. I feel like Dom will make the Kirby Nuzlocke finish every game and go to others. Huh? I really care about the Kirby Nuzlocke you made. Kirby, I want to thank you for that. Expect that on. This is make me think shit. Good. I want to do this like so we can all just like think, I guess. I don't know. Play Fire Emblem? Yeah, I like Three Houses a lot. But I recently started watching Shady's Fire Emblem vids. Shady's a cool guy. I like Shady. Yeah, Fire Emblem's goated. Came from the shores to stay for the dawn. Remember to hydrate as well. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Side bag of collection music. It's so gas. I forget what I was saying. I saw what Luma said. Oh, was I not subscribed to Alpha Red?
What if we turn the game on?
I guess I did unsub. Whoopsies. Well, now I am sub. So there we go. Yeah, I think I unsubscribed because I when I left, I felt weird. I didn't want to keep seeing them, so I was like, it wasn't like bad terms or nothing. It's just like I got bought out, and it was kind of like I think he like I don't know. I'm not trying to get into it too much, but it doesn't really matter anymore because like I went to his birthday and stuff, and we're all like epic and chill. This is why I gotta check to make sure you were subscribed. True. What up, Dreams? What up, bitch? Oops on the ups up to Alpha. Nah, I just think I like handled that situation. I could have done it better. I could have just let him know ahead of time that I was leaving. And therefore, like, I was just reminded, I have a very guilty conscience. And I was like, I kind of, like, flubbed that up. And it's, like, nothing on him at all. It was all just, like, man, I could have, like, gave him a heads up and, like, talk about things a little bit more. What are you gonna do? It's hard, because when you're an editor, you're not trained to be this, like, businessman, right? You have to learn on the fly. And you learn by making mistakes. Me, who never subbed to Alpha Red. Hey, he's a good channel. Check it out. He's a good guy, too. And a lot was done this year that I'm, like... Nothing that I'm not proud of. One thing that I try to do in my videos, if we're really looking at under the hood of what 2023 was for me, was I try to have themes. I try to incorporate like lessons or themes in my vids because I think like if it sticks out to one person, that can be really cool. And like I want to put myself into my own shit in a way. And it's like, how do I do that if it's so like produced? And it's like, well, what are like some morals or some things that I really enjoy, things that I think about in my life? Because I be thinking about shit. And randomizing Pikmin was kind of like accepting mistakes and like randomness because like I think COVID was a big something that taught us that like damn, like we can't control shit. Nothing, you can't plan anything. You can have a basic idea, but like shit's gonna fucking happen whether you like it or not. And my girlfriend's someone that's like pretty anxious, and like that's someone that taught me too that like, hey, you got to embrace the fact that like things are not gonna go according to plan. And you need to be okay with that. I didn't do it that much in Pikmin, but I did it a lot in Kirby, and I'm very proud of how that that theme came through. And the thumbnail and everything, I'm just very proud. And another like under the hood of the Don was I wanted these to have cohesiveness. Yeah, that's the correct term. Because obviously these are my best performing videos. So the Kirby Nuzlocke thumbnail, we went through a lot of iterations. I had some friends help me out, like eyeing things down. But what's cool is it's very much a sequel to this video, right? And it did so well. And it's like the same, like Kirby's like, oh, but just something different. And it still communicates that it's Pokemon and very little information. And it did really well. So I think it's like a very good thing. Keep your thumbnail simple. Keep your thumbnail simple and visible. That's like my biggest piece of advice. Simplicity is good. Will always be generational. And that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Matt, what is the squirrel from Ultimate Chicken Horse? Oh, that's my pet. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. Whoa, I was clicking on the wrong thing right there. But that's Ermsy Clitoris. During the music stream that we did, where I listened to people's music, he became our pet. So now he just hangs out with us. He's cool. He's cool. What's up, Forest VA? Donna, hey, how things been, my Pianta pal? It's been great. It's been great. And I think in life, and I might incorporate this into a video, every mistake is truly a lesson. Like, even this video, the best Super Mario game you've never played, again, being like real, like talking as a creator, I learned a lot from how this video did. Fun fact, so for those who don't know, in YouTube Studio, you can see retention. Retention is how long people stay on the video, right? And you want to have good retention. Good retention means the video is going to get pushed to a lot of people because people are staying on the website, and thus it makes YouTube more money because people are seeing more ads, right? The Mario video had really awful retention. People did not fuck with it. And now I thought to myself, is that because I did a bad job? Maybe. How do I do a bad job? I would play the video, but I don't want to fuck up the internet and everything like that. But I think what I did wrong was I introduced my friends really quickly. And again, as I said when I was talking about this Kirby video, is you want to ease the new viewers into shit because you want to have new people watching your stuff. And I think a lot of it was the first few minutes were really hectic, and it's like I think my intro was good, but then it transitions to Tavi. And I love Tavi, but he's not like a massive creator that has a shit ton of draw, you know? I think like for someone like Alphared, he can have all these people because all of them are like really well-known names. A lot of mine are just my goofy friends, and I love them. Something against them, obviously. I just don't want any negative connotations because I fucking love the people in that video so much. But it went into like Tavi, Peekaboo, and I introduced everybody too fast. I remember I was talking to my boy Numb Nexus about this. Shout out Nexus. If you know him, he makes Pokemon videos. He's the GOAT. One of my inspirations for sure, for my sense of humor especially. But I can pull up his channel, by the way, because there's not that much going on right here. There he is. My GOAT. My GOAT. That's my guy. I got really close to him this year, and I fucking love this dude. I want to do a video with him at some point for sure. But me and him were talking about it, right? And I was like, picture this. You're playing Subspace Emissary, the Smash Bros. Brawl. And like, yeah, you got like Game & Watch and Rob and like all them shits. But notice how it's Mario, Kirby, Zelda, and Peach are the first people that are introduced, right? And you kind of want to keep it that way for YouTube videos. Like, it's like I made a video where the first character you play as is Mr. Game & Watch instead of Mario. I'm not calling, that's not me calling Tavi, because I know if his ass was here, I love Tavi. But he's like, oh, so what are you saying, RL? I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But in terms of what this video is doing, like, you're not like, I should have introduced you more smoothly. My favorite one, call me stupid and ugly, but it's really good. No, I think it's good too. So you know what I did? I thought it was so good and that didn't get enough love. So my joke is I forced this video to do good. I changed the thumbnail. This thumbnail took forever. And I made a short about it, which is my way of like boosting things up. It's this short, and it did really fucking well. And now it's like not my worst performing video. It should have been one of my worst performing videos, but now it did. My goal was to get it at 50K, and I was at 60. I'm like, you know what? Set like goals for yourself. Don't have to shoot for the stars every time. You know, I believe in that video, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna do. It doesn't need to win. It just needs to get like 5th place, right? So it's like, fuck it. Like, we take those. Exactly. And it's like, sometimes you just gotta have those, we take those. Like, I knew Pikmin, wasn't going to be balling like that. Like sometimes as a creator, you need to recognize like what are your bangers and what are your fillers. And sometimes you're pleasantly surprised. I'm going to be honest. Mario Kart, a filler video. I still wanted to put like a narrative in there because I think that's my mission statement. Like if you get a Don video, there's some sort of story being told. Like it's not going to be funny moments purely. Like there's going to be some sort of narrative. There's going to be a beginning, a middle, and an ending, and like story beats. Because I want to transition my life to some point. I like doing that. Actually, that's the real reason. I want that to be my thing that sticks out. Is the hyper fixation, the focusing on narrative. But ultimately, it's a filler video, and it just like did fucking amazing. And it's like that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Pikmin video, not a filler video. I tried something very experimental, and I knew it wasn't going to do that well because it was a new type of video. People are here for Kirby. They're not necessarily here for Pikmin, and it did beautifully. It did as well as I could possibly imagine. I think that's another good example of what people should do on YouTube, right? Like everyone has done a Pikmin randomizer, but like I made like a documentary, you know, a little yoink and twist. And obviously, I don't want this to be like, oh, Don's jerking himself off, because like I have failures. This Mario video did not do up to snuff as my other recent stuff, and that's fine. I think I take the dub that I got from it, you know? My first 2 videos are ass. Hey, Don, do you remember me? Of course, Isaac. How can I forget? Imagine a mode in Smash where every character from oldest release date is a life. They use them to fight every boss. That'd be kind of sick. Generation Smash. Thonk. I go hard. Kirby Nuzlocke are entertainment supreme. Yeah, I was blessed. What's up, O West? Splatoon Nuzlocke when? Oh shit, Sean, you hear that? The splat demand is real. The splat demand is real. Peanut butter. Cool. Not John, jerk it all out. You deserve at least for New Year's. No, I think I have shortcomings as a creator. Like I could definitely be posting more. My consistency is so dog shit. Like I only have 12 real videos. But again, it's because like my videos are very big. They take a while. And I don't know. I definitely could like there's just been a lot of unique issues. Like for example, this Mario video shouldn't have taken me that long, but having 5 different footage was a bitch for my editing software. So it took a while because it took fucking forever to edit that purely off of that nonsense. Splatoon 2 Let's Plays. Don, have you played Pokemon Xenoverse or a real idea? I have not. I'm not a big Pokemon fan game guy. I'm gonna be honest. I like the main games. Despite the shortcomings, this year of Don content was perfect, at least for me. No, I'm proud of what I did, for sure. You post enough for me to randomly see your vids and get resparked, so take that as you may. No, it's good. It means I'm not getting irrelevant. And that's what I want. I think like once a month can be fine. I ideally want like Splatoon 2 Let's Plays. I love that video. Ideally, I would love to be 2 times a month once I'm like working for myself fully. 2 times a month would be so beautiful. I would love that for myself. But like, I don't want to force myself, you know? There are certain things that are dictated by like what I need to do. And sometimes it's like, oh, it would be nice, right? Things to expect in the future. I definitely want to add some Zelda into my repertoire because I want to be like pure Nintendo variety. And I love Zelda. Like a Zelda randomizer would be epic. Definitely want to do another Mii Maker video. It did really well. It did super well. I'm very proud of what it's accomplished, and doing another one could just be fun. Another thing I like to do is like taking a video concept and putting like some sort of parody on it. Not like a parody, but like an identity, right? So like randomizing Pikmin was obviously like a nature documentary, when like Mii Maker was like me emulating a competitive sport. Kirby Nuzlocke Part 4, or Pokemon Kirby Nuzlocke BDSP was me more so emulating like Jaden Animations type of thing in my own style. And the first Kirby Nuzlocke is like more of an anime. Same with my Then We Fights. I definitely need to finish the Then We Fight saga, the Then We Fight trilogy. It might not do the best, but I think it's only right for Big Pert to finish that bitch. Storytelling is amazing. Thank you so much, Not Sus Among Us. Lego. I love Legos. I love Eggman's iconic Splatoon 2 Let's Plays. They were so good. The RNG algorithm blessed me with the Kirby Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I had to subscribe out of that one. Your personality, I pay respects to you, the Don. Thank you so much, Tristan. If you like that one, go watch the other Kirby Nuzlocks. What do you think the most overrated Pokemon fan from each game? Well, that's a large question. I'd have to go through it. I don't fucking know. Your editing is amazing, especially the turbulent displaced text. Shout out turbulent displaced. Yeah. I'm trying to lean off of it a little bit because I feel like everyone uses it. It's losing its style. Now I forget the consistency. Look at that meat for the videos. I think consistency is good. I just want to get out more stuff. Helps me pay the bills. Because, like, not everything needs to be a fucking Picasso. You know, I can throw out some light shit here and there. David, it's been a while. You've been, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate that. Merry post-Christmas snack clause. Here's my very late gift to you. Thank you so much. And here's to another future year of fire and creative entertainment brought to the people from the heart. Love you, King. Thanks so much, David. I really appreciate your support. You are such a goat. Such a goat. Be more like David. Give me money. No, I'm playing. But one thing that I do is for future projects, I keep a notes pad. And if I think of something, I'm on the fly, write it down. If anyone's pursuing anything creative, it is a great idea. Write down all your ideas, dog shit or not. And one things I want to do for 2024 is something 1,000-Year Door related. It's one of my favorite games ever, and it's gonna be relevant for the first time in forever. So I'm down for that. Mom is crying. You're crying. That's good, Mom. Christmas was good. It was fun. It was a good time. Good Christmas. Good Christmas. I have no money. Nah, it's fine. You don't have to give me money. I'm just jerking. I'm just joshing. People are doing it unless like redacted. Less like who's redacted? Kirby Soul Link. The Kirby Nuzlocke as the Star Allies one. I want to check out Pokemon Puffy Pink. For those of you that don't know, it's a fan game of Fire Red where people put all of the enemies as Pokemon. I think that'd be a perfect project to follow up Star Allies because I'm using the enemies as my allies, and that could be really cool. Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask randomizer. Something with Kirby Air Ride. Maybe I can ask the Kirby Council to play Air Ride with me, like Carthu, Failboat, and Vern. Vern's such a funny person. I only recently discovered Vern from the Kirby Council stuff, and I'm like, wait, this guy's funny as hell. Met a lot of cool people this year too. It sucks because I can't be like, I'm someone where like my friendships with people are not collaborative at all, which is funny because I feel like a lot of people on YouTube just want to collaborate. I just want to meet people and talk to them. Like I don't give a fuck about having people on my videos. Kind of stresses me out because it's just another thing that I don't have control over, which, you know, I gotta learn from my Kirby Nuzlocke that I don't need that shit, you know? Like I want to, and I'm trying to find more ways to incorporate people that aren't necessarily collaborative projects. Like having voice actors was a brilliant time, and I want to definitely do that again. Another thing about having collaborations is like it's hard to like work with schedules. My schedule isn't mine because I edit for somebody else, and therefore I don't want to like be responsible for that. Like say I have to dip on somebody because I have to finish an edit last minute for my boss man friend guy. So yeah, that's why I don't have much collaborations. Once I work for myself, obviously I can like get into that a little bit. But I met a lot of amazing people and got close to a lot of amazing people this year. And I guess I can talk about that a little bit because it's like, as a good influencer, it's important to like let you guys know who I've been talking to and shit. Because I guess a lot of people be posting that. I don't use Twitter because again, posting stresses me out. I feel like I type something up, I'm like, that's cringe. And if it's not cringe, it's too shit posty. And it's not like, oh Matt, you don't need to worry about it. I don't worry about it because I just don't. But Dreams is someone that I believe in, and I think can make him good stuff. Me and him been talking in the DMs. Dreams, I definitely want to have you hop on the track. I think you have the personality for this stuff, and would love to hop on a call and just talk about like the grind sometime, my G, because you are good. You are good. And you know, I'll be honest too, I'm part of the problem. The Nintendo space could use a little mix of like different types of people. You know what I'm saying? It's a little too creamy and milky on this side of the internet talk. So I want to strengthen those voices, you know what I'm saying? And also beyond that stuff, that's just something that I personally believe. But beyond that stuff too, because representation is important for me. I had a lot of. I want to divulge in this so I don't sound like too lib cringe, because I am lib cringe. But as a kid growing up, I had a lot of autistic creators that inspired me and made me feel like I belonged. Like, oh, it's not weird for someone to like Nintendo, or like, hey, like these people are cool and like autistic as hell, and like fuck it, like I can relate to that. So I think that's like really important to me specifically. I know it was weird coming from a fucking straight white guy, but I just want to make that clear. Because race is a little touchy subject, but like, hey, the pot can use some more flavors. That's all I'm saying. Seeing you grow so much, more seats at the table is what I'm saying. Creamy is a great way to put it. Hey, you don't know. Seeing you grow so much this year, both subscriber and content-wise, put a biggest smile on my face. Hope to see even more bangers next year. I appreciate that, Flames Art. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to anybody watching and for giving me your fucking eyeballs for a little bit. You don't even have to like be a member. if you're just like lurking too, like it doesn't mean a world that because it's what I do. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be doing shit, right? I mean, no reason. Arc 1 I've seen your moves. I have another thing, but it's a spoiler, so tell me if you want to know or not. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I backed off from collabs because, like, just the stress, even though they are fun. Bad experience my laughs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My eyeballs are here. Bob Ross, hello. What was I talking about though before? My little bringing up the making things less creamy. I'm a creamy ass motherfucker, bro. I got sour cream as my skin complexion. Oh, talk about people that I've been like getting close with. I'm like much more closer with my boss, Dylan, which is a blessing. Like I really think like this year especially, I'm on his videos a lot, and we've transcended this like coworker and employee relationship. And that's my fucking dog. Dylan's a beautiful guy. I don't need to say it because everyone, either their mother, I think makes that clear that Dylan is a good guy, is not a persona for the internet. Like, I think he's just an awesome dude. Numnack's my fucking boy. Shout out the Uzi Gunner. He's like the first guy I met online, and he's just been a non-stop blessing. I talk to this guy all the time. He does Pokemon Draft League stuff. If you want to give him a follow, it'd be epic. He's trying to mix things up later on. Now the Draft League's stopping down a little bit, but he does competitive Pokemon stuff, and he's just my fucking goat. He's my fucking goat. Alpharad is someone that I've become like pretty acquainted with this year, especially because we like live pretty close to each other. And like I used to work for him, and now we're getting cool. Failboat is someone that I met and did stuff with this year. It's definitely someone that I would like to harbor more of a relationship with because he just seems like such a nice guy. And obviously, like it's funny because I wasn't even like a viewer of his. We just so happened to do Kirby stuff. Like I was just throwing shit at the wall, and Kirby took off. And naturally, I think we just have like a similar taste because our styles are pretty similar. There's vast differences. I think like our personalities are very different, but he's just such a likable person. Like I think he's just a good guy. He's just so nice, and he does good stuff, which is epic. Not reviewing his social link stats. I just want to let you guys know I've been talking to and stuff because I feel like a lot of YouTubers make that shit public. They like post with people, and I don't interact with people that much publicly. I'm in a lot of Discord DMs, and I think it's like this is my one little influencer moment where I'm just like, these are people I've just been fucking with, you know? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. So I think if there's any people out there, a lot of people in the Pokemon community, obviously, because that's where like a lot of my friends are, but starting to branch out is really neat. Hoodlum Callum is someone I recently he's someone I used to watch, I became acquainted with, and I like to think friends with. We did a Demi fight on his channel. It was actually kind of a banger, so I think you should all check this one out. It's me versus him. Look at that, that shit was doing good. That's my guy. That's my guy. Shout out the GOAT. Shout out the GOAT. There is one called Real Dealer 2 though, and it looks like it was good art, kind of like the universe. You're very popular in love. You're also funny, good content, and you're a good friend. Oh, thanks. I mean, you don't know if I'm a good friend. You don't know that, but I appreciate the rest, the compliments. This is how much popular people Don knows yet is sadly not as popular. See how much popular people Don knows yet sadly is not as popular. Was that a dig? I'm pretty dog. I am popular. What are you talking about, my G? Nah, I'm playing. I mean, if you really want to talk about it, sure, you can talk about sub count, right? But that doesn't really mean anything. It's about if your stuff's being viewed. And I'm perfectly happy to where I'm at. Like, you can think I'm less popular or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I want to make things that people like. That's it. And get money. And live. Like, that's all I want, man. That's all I want. That's all I want. I guess here's more of a personal story. Way back in the day, when I was just Dylan's editor, when I was just United Plays' editor, I definitely had an ego to me where, that's why the theme of that one video is ego is the enemy, where I wanted to be seen as a creator. Like, I thought I had the talent, but everyone was like, oh, you're just the editor. And some people still kind of view me as, like, an editor guy. Like, they don't know that I do all this shit. And that's, like, fine. I've come to peace with that. I don't care anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Because I think I made it, too. I think I have a lot of my peers' respect. The Kirby Nuzlocke video did so good, and a lot of like people that I've watched and did and whatnot have what's it called? Have like reached out and be like, yo, this video was heat. And it's like I do want that respect. That's something I did want. And now I have it, and I'm like very content. Like character arc done. I have the respect of my peers. You know, people acknowledge me as a creator, and that's all I really need. I don't feel like it's like, I guess it's like, oh, why do you care about this stuff? Because I fucking do. I don't know. It's seen as less than wholesome. It's a flaw of mine, admittedly, to care about that shit. But that motivated me, and you know, here I am. So epic. You're gonna drop all of your guest appearances on other people's channels into a playlist for me, featuring the Don. Yeah, I definitely should post about it more. I definitely should. I'm a bad influencer. I don't tweet that much. I don't keep up. I tell myself I'm gonna do the community tab. I don't want to update all you motherfuckers on everything. That's part of the problem. I'll do it. This is actually who I am. Hold on, I'm gonna knock real quick. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was my girlfriend getting me dinner. But what's it called? Lost my train of thought. Oh, this is how I was like. I was long distance with my girlfriend for a lot of years. We met in college, and then we separated because she's from the West Coast. That's why I moved out here. And like, we didn't text, we didn't Snapchat. I'm against those things. I think it's impossible to have a flowing stream of conversation that is good and like not boring and like not obnoxious. So we just FaceTime every few nights. And that's like, I guess, how I approach myself to being an influencer is like, I'm not gonna fucking post my Instagram shit or Twitter. I'll just talk about my life on fucking stream. But not in a, hopefully not in a weird, like, too in-depth way, because I don't want you guys getting too close. You can't throw too much. I like you, but I don't like you that much. None of that parasocial bullshit. We go parasocial. That is exactly what I wanted to fucking avoid. Yo, you got the Sonys with the long name. I see you, playa. Yeah, these are awesome. I love these. You are more entertaining than your peers. I don't gotta say that. You can compliment somebody without putting somebody else down. I love my peers. Do you have any tips for starting to find clients to build a portfolio? Make things that you think are good, and then build a portfolio, right? And that can be for fun. That can be for a friend. People want to see something. You gotta have something tangible. Let your work, and that's something I learned too, right? My ego arc, and that's not like the Kirby arrogance arc or whatever. That was more so a meme. In terms of like wanting to prove myself, I realized that you can't talk shit. Like, I thought I was entertaining, I thought I could make good videos, and I thought I could edit well, but talking is bullshit. Do. Always do. Don't talk shit. Do it. Do it. That's been my my mantra for a lot of things. Even in my competitive Pokemon league that I'm in for my friends, like one of the few video game things I do for fun. I'm gonna draft with my friends. And if someone catches me if someone talks shit to me, if I catch them talking shit, I don't respond. I just do my best to win. And if you win, that is the greatest clapback of all time. Right? Words are so frivolous in that regard. Right? You can just do things. It wasn't until I started doing until I got respect. You ever guys get yourself checked for ADHD? Yes, I'm ADHD as hell. I don't bring it up that much because I don't think it's as crazy as a diagnosis. I take pills for that shit. So, we medicate it, yard. That's why I stream at night. So that I'm not on my pills when I stream. Because I think I'm more entertaining when I'm off them. They make me focus, right? So, I can really like hone in. And I feel like I'm less conversational. I'm less funny. I'm less out there. When did you pick up the Italian accent? Birth. I'm from the Northeast. What do you want? You try to tell me I wasn't always this way? I wasn't always this way? Nah, I definitely started leaning into it more once people started calling it out. Because I like that. People either compare me to the Scout from TF2 or Plankton. And I'm in love with that. And I want to keep that up. You give way more ADHD vibes than autism. That's why I asked. I get that a lot. I don't have the conventional autistic traits, but they're there. They're there and they're loud and proud, baby. But I'm definitely, yeah, I'm all over the fucking place. Which is whatever. It's not everybody's taste, but I'm happy with who I am, right? And that's all you need. What country are you? USA, baby. My ADHD meds. Exactly. I mean, they like suck to take, but you gotta, yeah, I don't know. If I need to get work done, I take them. We love an autistic king. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out to my haters. I was talking a little bit more about things that I've done this year that inspired me. Or things that just have inspired me in general. Oh, someone a while ago was like, what's my inspiration? I think if Lumi's still here, I'm not sure if they are. But I try to keep a mental note of videos that I like have left an impact on me, and try to figure out, like, made a list of all of them and try to figure out what's like the common denominator. Or on top of that, you look like you're from Germany. It's because I'm white. I'm like Italian, but like I don't know. I'm like a mutt too. Like I'm just a fucking white guy. I'm just a fucking white guy, eh? But what was I talking about? Oh, again, if you want to like figure out what your mission statement is, what do you want to do in this world? I think this can even transcend YouTube. If you want to do anything artistic or autistic, try to like make a list of pieces of whatever genre, whatever thing you want to do, that really stuck out to you. Try to find the lowest, like what's the thing that they all have in common, or individually, what did each person do? For me, I'll tell you right now. This was like my favorite video of the year. This guy's the GOAT. I am a huge fan of him now. I love his style. I love everything about this fucking dude. He's epic. And his Friendlock series. If you have like hours to kill, because they're long as hell, I recommend them. I recommend them so much. They are so good and they have a lot of heart. I think that's what I like most about them. Is like this guy really, it doesn't even feel like a modern YouTube video. It feels kind of classic, and it's like he leaves in a lot of the filler, and I respect the hell out of it, and I'm entertained. I think Friendlock is so fucking good. This is like an obvious one. I'm not like too tapped. I think her other videos are good. This is like one of the best YouTube videos I've ever fucking made. I'm not even like a Jane Animations fan. Like I like her, I respect her, I'll watch her shit. You know, I'm not like insanely tapped in. I have nothing but nice things to say about her. But like this video is so mint. Going on the channel is what taught me you can add pronouns to your YouTube channel now. Sick. You can. Yo, let's fuck it up. Let's do it. I'm a he. Him. I was like, what the other one? What is the other one? Well, it makes you care about silly creatures. For sure. This one is another GOAT. I mean, it's one of his most popular series, The World of Light Nuzlocke. It doesn't like lean into anything too crazy, but it's from 4 years ago. It still holds up, and it like made me engaged and cared in a way that like a video that's like a very simple cut up, I didn't think it would, you know? Yeah. That's just a few of them. There's obviously more. But what I really liked about them was like the story, the heart, the narrative. And I was like, all right, let's just take that and bump up the dial a little bit. It was there on something to get down. Is it actually? Oh shit! They ballin'! Those guys epic. I'm trying to think of other people that are very epic that I'm like, damn, inspired. Oh, my boy Frankie, the GOAT. He's like my friendly YouTube rival, I'll call him, because I feel like we don't compete against each other, but I look at his shit and I'm like, damn, I'm trying to be like that. And I feel like he looks at my shit and he's like, damn, I'm trying to be like that. Go watch Frankie. He's the GOAT. Most goated guy in the Pokemon world. There ain't nobody like him. That whole like escape room shit, he started that shit. Frankie Spanky, my GOAT. They're really entertaining. Thank you. I mean, they don't draw in people as much, but I definitely like to do them every now and again. I'm getting water real quick. I'll be right back. Sauce. Chair stream. No. No. Brooks. Hi, Brooks. I love Brooks. Brooks is someone else I got into pretty close this year, and I love him, and I worship him. And I want to suck his pee-pee. I feel like the next big milestone, though, is for me working for myself, though. I love you too so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brooks. The next big thing, though, truly, is for me to quit my job, though. Like, it's like, we're almost there. We're almost there. And it's just like, ah! That has to be bigger. That's why I didn't even care. Like, 100K happened. I'll be honest. That did not mean that much to me. A lot of people work for it, strive for it. That's what they do. For me, like I said, that's a number. That's a number. What do I care about? Making shit and making rent. Making shit and rent. Call me greedy, whatever the fuck. Oh, don't care about money. No, I care about living, you fuckhead. And I just want to make my funnies all the time. A life of only funnies. So I feel like once I'm able, once I can spread my wings and just go for it, that's gonna be like the big, like, we made it. Like, I'm gonna have one of these streams where I just talk my ass off and like, cause I want to capture what I feel. You know? I think this could be a cool stream to do every year. To like go back to and be like, what was I feeling when I like at the end of the year, you know? Cause that's what's cool about live streaming. Is and hopefully this doesn't like destroy my fucking life, right? But I talk about my feelings sometimes on here, not like to a weird therapeutic extent, just like basic shit. And on my old Mopo channel, I can see what I was going through on my past live streams when I was like going through quarantine and stuff like that. And that's like a really cool thing about the internet. It's gonna be like a time capsule because memory is unreliable. Unreliable, chat. Memory ain't shit. Memory ain't shit. Pussy. We out here making shit in rent. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. We need the Mopo snack return, or I do at least. Here's what I say, though. You want the Mopo return, but what's wrong with the Don? That's what I have to say. Because I feel like I'm not too opinionated. I was talking about this with Lumi. Shout out Lumi. The GOAT. The GOAT. The other night. And I was like, I feel like it's the same energy. Especially my last video. It's kind of a Mopo vid. The Kirby Nuzlocke. Actually, I feel like my takes on this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't feel too strongly about them. Aristotle once said, why wish Mopo when you have the Dom? No, that's facts. That's facts. Nah, I mean, that makes sense. On Mopo, I did a lot of crazy shit. I definitely, like, cared less about the algorithm, for sure. Mopo vids were cozy, though. Yeah. And so was, like, old Game Grumps. But, like, is it the videos or is it just nostalgia? Because I look back at these vids and I was thinking to myself, this kind of is nostalgia. Like, I found a lot of problems with my Majora's Mask vid that I didn't think of before. In a critical lens. I think you should just put content like that on this channel. On Mopo? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Andrew Gill? What are you talking about? We've all grown the content we watch evolves and grows. I mean, I definitely... I'm trying. One thing I'm trying to do is take elements of the Mopo shit and put it on the Don. Like I said this before, whenever I make the sticker star video, probably like around the time 1,000 Year Door is gonna drop, that one's gonna be like a little bit more analytical and like more along the side of a review, and that's gonna be the mission statement for that one. Excited, Don. I love that shit. I love that shit. I love that shit. I feel like the Mopo shit, though, was definitely more like me fucking around, though. It might come back. It might come back. In the near future, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, and I like what I'm doing. And it's doing well. So we run it. We run it. I'm still waiting on that X review. Mega Man. Oh, you mean sequelitis? No, Pokemon X. Oh shit, the GOAT. Yeah, I might do that one day. Car Shacks, you can go down to the bottom of my channel, but I'm not gonna upload the Mopo, so I wouldn't. You don't have to. You don't have to sub. You know, whatever you feel like doing, baby. Thumbnails are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, they take me a bit. They take me a bit. So one thing I want to try to do actually is bounce on back.
The Great Eastern.
We can try this, right? We can try this shit, and hopefully my internet doesn't fucking cave in on me, right? We go try that. Still not use Mopo Snack as your name. I feel like a lot of Snack plays Eric Gremlins will attach to it still. The Snack plays. No. Wait until I change my name from Don Snack to Don something else. But I've heard new Game Grumps in comparison to old Game Grumps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think a lot of people like, oh, I miss this person's stuff. And it's like, no, it's still there. I just think you miss how you felt. Because we undermine how we feel when we consume media, right? Like, I fully admit that I like Pokemon Sword and Shield because it came out in a cool era of my life. I think the games itself aren't that good, but I will always have an affinity for it because I was in a musical and I was with other fucking nerds, other little spurgy guys, and we were all enjoying it. It was fucking epic. Like, favorite Friday Night Funkin' mod, all of them. They're so epic.
Poyo power.
So we can finally do the director's commentary because I'm running out of things to talk about. So we can do that. Got any New Year's resolutions? Actually, I do, and I want to play this so I can eat my food. But is to work less, get my work-life balance going, because the Kirby Nuzlocke actually fucked up my work-life balance. I used to pride myself in my ability to stop working when it was dinner time. Because Kirby Nuzlocke was such a time crunch, I had to work on it into the night. And now I just work a lot. I'm like, damn, I need to relax more. Watch less YouTube, actually. I think I just, like, was too YouTube pilled at the end of this year. Watch more TV, like, consume different art. I've been watching Abbott Elementary and like old Family Guy just to feel something cozy, to just not like be on my phone all the time. I think watching TV is healthier. It's still like bad, but like lesser, you know? Take more walks and be more proactive with interacting with people. Make more plans, I think, are my big ones. And workout. I definitely got a little chunk of monk during these times. So reacting.
What anyone with more than half a brain cell would do and get more Kirby's. We expand our roster with the addition of 2
We already
incredible
watched
and
this.
loyal Kirby's. Worse, yeah. Some items along the way. I'll go, man. You want to go to Lee? Fully win you the battle.
Yeah. There we go.
It's so satisfying. I'm pounding all of his mons in the next week, bro. They have no idea. Damn, dude. Stone Kirby's lit.
This isn't the last you'll see of me. But what you don't know is that I'm a part of...
Can you go? Try to talk to my Stone Kirby here? Oh, way to go, man. You want to go test it out?
So that's what I loved about this video, was I could have really creative transitions. I wrote this script, and the problem was I kept being like, so after this, so after that, right? And that's like lame as shit. But I feel like I can do things like that, and it's like, oh, this is an epic segue to the next. Animation lends itself to being like such a sick segue to doing that, which I thought was really cool. My favorite thing about working on this vid.
The statue? Come on, bro. Does it change? Does the statue change every time he does it? Please tell me it does. I will cry. It changes every time, bro. Oh my god. After that nonsense, we go through Route 203 on our way to the first gym.
During oh my god, there was food in my mouth. I didn't even notice that until someone pointed that out to me. And I think that's even funnier. Squatting Kirby kind of became like a meme for me in this video. There's like so many scenes where he's just squatting in the background. And I liked it. I hope other people appreciate it. My friend Lynn's loved it. I sent her a compilation of them squatting the entire time. She was the voice of Mars in this video, by the way.
Scoop up some items along the way. Does he have a unique animation for grabbing an item? Why does he turn to a tube? Here we are in Oreburg, baby. Kirby's favorite town. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? No, he's more like a tumor.
Hello, the Don. I just defeated this gym.
All right.
Fun fact about the sprites. So a lot of them, I just took sprites from other... Tavi, hi, baby. Hello, baby. You're welcome. For what? Oh, telling me about the food. What's it called? The sprites, a lot of them are just like other sprites from different characters, different Pokemon characters that I just kind of mashed together. I do want to show like a lot of behind the scenes stuff off of this video. Because I think like, I don't know, it's I don't want this to primarily be like people that are interested in like YouTube and stuff, but more so just like, oh, little fun thingies. Wow, the Dawn. And I don't know, this is a big project, so like, why don't treat like a fucking movie? Which I guess is hypocritical to what I said earlier, but again, it's a funny little thing. But it meant a lot to me. Where is Arrogance's sheet? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So like this is where I was working on this program's A Sprite, by the way. I like it a lot. It's basically Photoshop, but for sprites, and it's really nice. So here's like a lot of like I guess I don't have Barry's like default sprites here, but what I did basically was take a lot of sprites from other characters in Pokemon and then like colored over them to make it look like the character, you know, the pose is from. And for some reason, Barry, I had such an awesome time. Like, I didn't struggle to animate this guy at all. I don't know why. His posing, I didn't struggle whatsoever. Here's some back sprites that I was working on, but I couldn't really get them, so I just stopped. Like, I just didn't like how they were turning out. So that's why you never see any character from the back. They're literally only in, like, this pose ever. But I was like, fuck it. Total Drama Island and South Park can do it. Why can't I? And obviously, the animation isn't that great. Like, I'm not that great of an animator. I want to get better. I want to... something I definitely want to do. But again, we take baby steps, you know. Working for myself first. Who's the voice of the rival? That's Tobin. That is Tobin. And Tobin did a phenomenal job. It's funny how he grew as a voice actor between the last time I had him read lines and this time. And another thing I like about the scene is it's physical comedy, which again, I could never do unless it was animated, which I thought was really neat about this project.
Kirby's favorite town. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? No, he's more like a tumor.
Hello, the Don. I just defeated this gym.
All right, first gen's rock type. What do we got? No. We talked a lot of smack to my...
One thing I thought about doing was characterizing each Kirby, giving them a personality. That didn't happen, but I don't know if anyone picked up on this. The only one that had a personality was I made like Leaf Kirby like a meme. Like he had all the jokes. He was squatting the most. He moves at one point. And I like that. I think like one thing I really tried to do was characterize people in certain ways. Because I think characters are the most important part of any story, right? If you don't like the characters, good chance you're not gonna care about the story. So I really tried to focus on like, what is this character like? And it might have been like too like in-depth for like such small parts. Like I went hard on Saturn's character, and that guy's got like 2 scenes, but some people appreciate it, so it was worth it. Fuck it.
Boy, Leaf Kirby, but I think now it's his time. The strategy is simple. I click the leafage button. It's 3v6, but really it's a 3v1. We all know how it's gonna
Thanks,
end.
Asmore.
Boom. You dead. Onyx, he's about to get kerbobbled real quick. Here's the big one. Here's what we've been training for. Think you take down the next Pokemon like you did the other ones? Well, let's see. I do plan on clicking the leafage button. He leers. That's kind of scary. Why would you do that? You think you one-shot me? I don't like the leer. I think we are in crit range. I don't know what kind of rock type moves he's rocking with. little pun there. He leers again. What
The only thing I was worried about
killed him. Are you serious?
with these scenes was
I'm
like
rock smashing here. Yeah, what is he?
it was
You know you're supposed to
stylistically
attack,
very
right?
different.
That's part of the job.
And on top of that, hey, wait, do you mind, Don?
Okay. That can't be.
I just realized I was talking over myself. The battles, I think it was cool to like keep them reminiscent of the old style. To just like see the Kirby's in action. A lot of them, I actually cut out a lot of shit that I feel like a lot of people don't notice and kind of manipulate the battle, because a lot of these actually don't go the way they're supposed to go, like the way they appeared on stream. Because you know, part of editing is making things the truth but like a more interesting truth, right? So you're lying in spades. That battle, I don't think I did it that much.
My buffed up Pokemon. Yeah, you didn't click a move. Wow, I got the stickers from work. I hope it was a rainbow unicorn. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're a grown-ass man. Get out of here, bro. Now, excuse me, I will go out of here in style. Oh, stairs. Yes. After the cakewalk, that was Rourke, or should I say Dork. I realized I probably should limit my encounters considering there's only 18 Kirby's to use, and I don't want to make things too easy. So after each gym, I'll be adding 2 Kirby's to the roster. It'll be like a nice little reward or something after busting some kneecaps, huh? I think that seems fair. What do you guys think? They like it too, so we're fine. Kirby.
That's you know, Leaf Kirby squatting. And again, I just like, I like the idea of like delivering exposition but adding dialogue between like me and Kirby and stuff to just make it more interesting. Like you've heard YouTubers like the rules are, you know, and I'm like, I want to add a little bit more stuff. Also the rule about the Kirby, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, where I didn't want to upload all of the information at the beginning of the video. So I like, that was me sprinkling the information throughout, you know.
Team 6 and I make our way towards Floroma Town. Smashing some rocks on the way like a true champion does. Can we rock smash as Kirby? He pulls out the phone! It's just like in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh, wow. Yo, guys, you think Kirby's using T-Mobile? We make it back to Jubilife, however, and we're blocked off by Team $3 haircut. Don't worry, citizens. I'll save you. Kirby, get him. That was easy. Oh, hey, look, a new Kirby. Wow.
This was definitely when I was feeling myself animating. I was having a lot of fun with this scene. What this set me like so true, Kirby. I like the idea of every time I ask for every time in this video I ask for the Kirby's to like give me like reassurance, they always back out every time. Every time. Kind of like an unintentional ongoing joke.
Must suck to be Leaf Kirby right now. Welcome Sword Kirby, the steel fighting type. A physical attacker with an above-average type and a subpar ability. We take our sweet time going through Floroma Town until we are halted by a small child asking us to take care of some Team Galactic guys. They kidnapped their dad or something, I don't really...
So, another fun fact.
Average type and a subpar ability. We take our sweet time going through...
Again, like, I could have just showed myself walking through Floroma Town. I think this is much more cute. It's got more heart to it, more character.
Floroma Town until we are halted by a...
Edits like these, right? This is actually, so I zoomed in on Kirby talking to a little girl, and then I cropped the text box and then added, like, it has another layer in my editing. And I do that a lot. It's probably an edit that like you don't think about, but like the game doesn't naturally appear like this. I just think it's like a much better shot. Definitely not something most people should do, because like with editing, you have to figure of like, does the time, oh Jesus, I got like some shit on my fucking mouse. That's gross. Hold on to that thought, gamers. I'll be right back. And we back. So with every edit you make, you should ask yourself, is it a good edit, right? Like, you know, does it make sense? Am I putting this here on purpose? Does it last too long? Is it too fast? Can someone easily, you know, enjoy this shit? But on top of that, a really big thing is the cost benefit analysis. Like, how much time I'm willing to sink in this edit, and is it gonna be worth it? This wasn't that big of a deal. I think for most people, you shouldn't really do it like this, but I don't know. I get anal, bro. I get anal. Asking us to take care of some Team Galactic guys. They kidnapped their dad or something. I don't really... Kirby, it's time for you to take on your first mob. You should watch it, Board Kim.
Wait, actually, no. It wouldn't be his first.
And also, Savior, this is not Persona music. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I got this song from Uzi Gunner, my goat.
Because Star Allies. Time to take on your second coat. You give me a look that makes you think you're gonna try to get in. Bro, zoom in on Kirby's face. That really look like the... That looks like the face of someone that's gonna give you a lollipop and a pat on the back. The boy Sword Kirby here makes a great debut, as having an early steel type almost completely walls Team Plasmagron's arsenal of Pokemon. Which isn't that impressive, I guess, considering they just fuck around with cats and cocoons, but like, after decimating every...
Here's something I did a lot throughout the video, was like these battle backgrounds.
Steel type almost completely walls Team Plasmagron's arsenal of Pokemon. Which...
Kind of shows like the Dons like in the background of the battle. That was really easy actually. I just took like a screenshot of the background and then I put like a fog green screen over it.
Isn't that impressive?
turtle appeared.
I guess
Hello,
considering they
wise
just fuck around
turtle.
with cats and cocoons, but like after decimating every galactic stooge in our path, it's time to take on Mars and her even bigger cat. Ooh, scary.
Look, we've been doing this for
This is my friend Linda. Shout out Linda. Chat, fuck you know about my fucking friend Linda. Fucking you know about my fucking friend Linda. Fuck you know about my friend fucking Linda. 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 That's Linda. Go check out her shit out. She's a fucking goat. I reached out to her. We recorded this like 3 days before my shit dropped. So originally, I actually voiced everything. And I was like, wow, I hate this. It just sounds like I'm talking to myself. Tobin was always going to be the voice of arrogance. But like I said, working with other people sometimes gets me a little nervous. Because, you know, there's like a lot of things. And like also voice directing is really weird and uncomfortable. Like I had to go on a call with a friend, had him say the same lines a couple times, and then me be like, can you do that again? Can you do that? Like, it just felt weird. I definitely got way more comfortable by like the third time. But the first person I recorded with was Tobin. That's the voice of arrogance or RNG. And that, well, like, me and him are like so close to each other that nothing's ever awkward. Carthu was so fucking talented. But like that time I still felt weird. But at that point, I had done it twice. I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm chilling. Thank you so much, Wise Turtle. I appreciate it. Just tell him again. But so with all that being said, I told every person that I did voice work with is like you don't have to be the GOAT, right? Like I think people, and this is me being very upfront. Hey, I'm like an hour from you. What? You are, but we can't hang out because I'm leaving tomorrow. I have to pack and go to Amaya's house, and we have to fly out. Everyone say hi to JoJo's Galaxy. That's Jordan. She's the voice of Dawn. Dawn. But I told everybody, and I can even tell Jordan's gonna test this. I told the people I work with, like, look, you don't have to be like you don't have to be like Tom Kenny. Like, you don't have to be this like super talented voice actor. I think the idea that there's voice acting in this will carry the fact that like maybe we're not the most talented people. Because I think a lot of YouTubers are like, oh, I could be a singer, I could be a movie star, I could be a voice actor. And it's like, no. Look, you're good at YouTube, but don't get too ahead of yourself. And I feel that way about me. Like, I'm out of my own britches sometimes. Like, this video made me realize I don't have nearly as much range as I thought I did. Like, people comment on my shorts and stuff like, oh, this guy can do voice acting because I can do a plankton voice, or like I can do fox scouts, boink bonk. But in actuality, I originally voiced Cyrus, and I was like, wow, this sounds like, I think I gave a good performance, but it just sounded like I was talking to myself. Like, the range wasn't fucking there. But Linz, this first line, it was kind of like, she was like, be honest with me, be real. How did I do? And the first line sounded awkward. She then, like, the next day sends me like all these takes of like her like acting her balls off. And I'm like, okay.
You just fuck around with cats and cocoons, but like after decimating every galactic stooge in our path, it's time to take on Mars and her even bigger
Think fast,
cat.
chuckle
Ooh,
nuts.
Scary.
Look,
Ooh.
we've been doing this for hours now. Just tell me everything you know about the anomalies happening around the region, and I'll let you go.
Hey! You leave that poor, disgusting, balding scientist alone.
My heroes, you've come to save me.
Wait, I'm not done. That old, disgusting, that scientist, he's poor. Leave him alone, man.
Who?
That line was improvised. I thought it was a lot funnier than maybe it actually is, because I think whenever I show people that didn't laugh, I just like the idea of like, leave that old man alone, and then just like roasting the shit out of him as you're trying to save him. That might be one of those things where only I thought was funny, but it's fine.
Are you, and what is that thing?
Oh, that's Kirby. He does that sometimes.
Wait a
I love to do voice acting with a stupid Aussie accent getting my way. That doesn't mean it's getting your way. It just means you're typecast, which is fine. Asmar, I completely agree. I actually wholeheartedly agree in that.
Second.
I thought it was funny. Let's go.
Face.
So obviously here, because I think a lot of the ending was ambiguous to some people. That was my biggest concern. You could ask anyone I was talking to about this. That's the nicest person ever. I was just like, oh, thank you. I didn't even notice this, Jordan. You're so kind. I really was afraid of people being confused with this video, and people definitely were. And that's fine. It's still doing fucking well, and I'm still happy with it. Because there's a lot of things going against it, right? There's a lot of pre-established lore that I try to do my best to like tune people into, like gradually, or just like throw it right in their face. I'll show you examples later. But with this like this build up, this intrigue, if people didn't put this together, Void was the person that the Team Galactic people were like, oh shit, like Kirby's the one that did this, and Void and Kirby have the same face. They have the same like face. So again, if anyone didn't get, I don't know. It's hard because I created it. I'm like, I feel like I put a lot of signs that like the build up to Void kind of made sense. A lot of my friends reassured it, but I can understand why I didn't do the best job. I think I could have done a better job, but like time constraints, it also like it's my first time doing something like this. It's hard to include everybody in this bitch, but yeah, so that's why she's like, wait, that face, that's like your first inkling that like Kirby is maybe Kirby's like a fucking, like what did Kirby do? You know, like why'd she say that? What are you talking about?
Perugly, take care of this filth.
All right, Stone Kirby, take him out.
Oh wait, this totally involves Void. Did anyone not see this part of the video?
I'm not in range of anything. Please, please. That's why we're stuck here. You want to tell me what you're all about? Said your name was Void?
Was that? Did you not get to the ending? Did you not get to the ending? Some of these videos, honestly, yeah, we kept watching it in Shototo's Valley. Oh, I made 69 likes. Let's go. We're back. I just forgot about it. No, that's fair. And a part of it too. Hey, thank you for the big dot. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, Doug. That's fair. That's a problem too, is when so there's this idea of when consuming art, there's intention when going into it, right? When you sit down for a movie theater and you pay to see a movie, you're locked in, right? You're in the theater. There's nothing there to distract you. You are in and you're going to pick up on things. Versus when you're watching a YouTube video, you can like casually watch it. You can have this video on in the background and miss out on everything. So I want to tread back on my states. I'm not trying to like snap on anybody because I thought it was going to be confusing. And that, I think that was what was going against this video as well. Because I think a lot of things were a little sloppily handled. Is the fact that like it's a YouTube video. You might have saw this and you recommend it while you're mindlessly scrolling and you're not like actively watching it. That's not me blaming the viewer. That's me like just being like, that's kind of what YouTube is. People don't think of it as like this, like, unless you click on a video that has like a very like thought-provoking thumbnail and title, which this is like branded as like a very normal playthrough, which is like partially my fault. I think I need to get better at like showing the viewer like what my videos are like, because I kind of just brand things in a pretty generic manner. Not like generic, like it's not me, but it's just like, oh, this is a Kirby challenge run. This is not a fucking normal Kirby challenge run. So it is my fault. I don't want to ever like blame the viewer. If the viewer doesn't get it, it's like on, you know, if a student doesn't get it, sometimes it's on the teacher type of beat, right? Disgusting. So
That
yeah,
science, he's poor. Leave him alone, man.
thanks, Nana. I
Who are
appreciate it.
you, and what is that thing?
Oh, that's Kirby. He does that sometimes.
Wait a second. That face.
What are you talking about?
Perugly, take care of this filth.
All right, Stone Kirby.
So he's an anomaly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to like do. But then my character's like, Kirby didn't do any of this. And then it's Void that did it. I'll show
Kirby,
you.
take him out. Stone Kirby's able to eat up all of Garfield's attacks.
But I'm glad we're having this conversation, because now it's like, what is being, you know, what can I work on better next time if I want to tackle a story
And
like
we
this?
can just spam Rock Smash for an easy dub. Yo, Stone Kirby? I was never a big Stone guy, but Kerbology? Stone Kirby in this game? Kind of that guy. Damn, this is a breeze right now. Could this be the perfect run?
And this goes into my arc about like
What do you think, Kirby? Think you
randomness.
could do it? Oh, yes, my good man Don Schnack. I'm inclined to agree with you there on that one. What the? Don't you ever do that ever again.
That's my favorite joke in the whole video. Every time I like edited that, it made people laugh. Best edit. I think it's the best edit. And I think it's the most me edit because I love weird. Like, that was just random as hell. There was no rhyme or reason to that. And I like shit like that. And I think I know how to make it appeal to normal people. It's like, I think I need other characters to like be like, fuck, what the fuck? You're weird as shit. You know? So that like normalizes it. I do that a couple of times in this video. And I think I like that format. It helps me keep in weirder jokes and like get away with it. Because I fucking like weird humor, you know? What are you playing Nuzlocke next? Star Allies. Yo, people are just outing themselves, bro. People are outing themselves, Sean. They didn't watch the vid. They're not tapped in. They're not tapped in.
Don Schnack. I'm inclined to agree with you there on that one. What the? Don't you ever?
That's why I
do
never
that
played Star
ever
Allies. I
again.
didn't know who Void was watching this.
All right, good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now come on, let's go add another curve to the team.
I try my best to be like, you don't know who Void is. All you need to know is that he like fucks shit up and he looks like Kirby. But it's fine. Like I said, people still enjoyed it regardless, and that's all I care about.
Cyrus, it's Mars. The parasite is back.
2.
That's more foreshadow. Like, you know, like, what is she talking about? Where was I?
Yeah. Real G shit. I caught myself a curb, bitch. Little fucking bitch.
Thanks, Karshak.
Plasma. It is your time. Plasma Kirby, Spark Kirby, whatever you want to call him, whatever side
Banger
of the political
song.
spectrum you sit on. He was built up a lot in our last Kirby Nuzlocke, but he did not get the job done. So maybe it's his time. Our boy Plasma here is a fast.
Dude, I never played the
special
game.
electric type with the ability.
Can you really play me?
If you don't know, it's like Pixelate but electric.
Yes, you must watch all content. Not playing.
And just look at these animations, dog. Come on. Oh, the spark. Oh, God. Oh, look at this. It's so good. After decimating Route 205 with a
I thought this was a
trillion
cool
volts of
edit.
electricity,
Cool
we enter
transition.
one of my favorite locations in the Sinnoh region. Yo, this music. One of my favorite songs in all of Pokemon. I feel like Cheryl and Kirby would be really good friends. Anyone else see that? Can you imagine her walking through the forest holding Kirby's hand, bro? Come on.
Hello,
While we guide
cheesy.
Cheryl through a turn of forest, we do some fun stuff, like see Plasma Kirby's other attack animation.
Obviously,
Oh my god!
it's really important for me to show off the mod. That's why a lot of these sections are included.
This is the best mod in the world! As well as nearly collapsing from a heart attack. Kirby! You beautiful boy! That was a very tense summon.
Adding some
I mean, it makes
stakes.
sense that that happened. Kirby and butterflies do not mix. Anyway, let's get out of this friggin' forest. A turn.
That's a reference to Morpho Knight, who's like the strongest being in Kirby lore. But yeah, that was so freaking sick. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try.
City. Yes, sir. Jim.
The stats of the Kirby's, because the abilities are pretty broken, so I was wondering, no, the stats balance that. Are they broken? I feel like they were not eating hits like I wanted them to. How broken are they? I never figured them out.
Numero dos.
We love
Spanish
Morphinite.
for you.
Epic.
Yeah, that's real. About to make God Daniel.
What do you use to animate? Flash or do we animate? You're gonna hate me. I actually need to learn both. Or either or. I use Premiere. I put images down and I use tweens. I use a lot of copy and pasting.
Fucking goddamn yeah. Forget about it. So we assembled our team for the grass type gym. Look at all them. That is such a good team. Roserade is a menace. Yeah, but we also have Kirby.
Yeah,
and
I know, I'm
Kirby
psycho.
and Kirby on our side. And who can forget about Kirby? I'm not funny. But you know, Sean here also has
A lot of Sean shoutouts in this one. I actually did have an idea for a chat character arc where you guys just lead me in the wrong direction the entire time. But play Mario Wonder. No. There. Maybe someday. I decided like we're just gonna back off from chat for a little bit because when I put you guys in the last vid, I just got called arrogant for the next like 3 months. So I'm like, you know what? Chat's getting a shout out. The chat arc wasn't there too much. I thought it was weird for me to just be like they were wrong all the time. Like that's just like I don't want to like punch too much, you know.
point. We can't dismiss that Roserade. That's a pretty strong plant, and if Gardenia actually knows how to attack, unlike some people, this could be trouble for my boys. As the fight commences, Plasma Kirby
I try to use like more niche music in my videos just so it's like it's more me and like, you know, I just think like a lot of things are like, yeah, it's just so it's more me and like I guess I'm a hipster. But this song is so good and I don't care if it's like a mainstream Pokemon song, it just fucking bangs. It just bangs. So I'm just gonna keep it in. Fuck it. Everyone get him to play other games. You think that's gonna work? If anyone follows Robin, you're officially against the Don and I hate you. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Choose a side. You know, choose the random chatter or you're gonna choose the Don. Choose wisely. Anyway.
obliterates her Cherubian Turtwig with Hidden Power Ice. Which, side note, if you don't know, Hidden Power is a move that
What
almost every
video?
Pokemon gets and has a random typing. And we just so happen to get Ice on the Electric type.
This
which
song
is
went
the
so
peanut
damn
butter
hard,
and
though.
chocolate of
True.
Pokemon typings. It's just big Rosaringus time. It's
Oh!
not the end yet.
This is a fun part.
Please.
This is a fun
As the
part.
fight commences, Plasma Kirby obliterates her Cherubian Turtwig with Hidden Power Ice. Which, side note, if you don't know, Hidden Power is a move that...
So I say Hidden Power is a move, like, it has a random typing, right? And because the Pokemon community is the Pokemon community, if you get anything wrong, they gotta correct your ass. And I knew they were going to, but I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna leave it anyway. Because if they expect me to explain how Hidden Power works, you're drunk. In a Kirby Pokemon video, I'm not explaining how Hidden Power works based on fucking IVs and all that bullshit. No. Then I have to explain what an IV is. Biggest and how are IVs determined? Randomly. Bro, that set me for a loop. I was like, damn, these bitches, damn. Damn.
Every Pokemon gets, and it has a random
I don't know what hidden power
and we
does.
just so happen to get
Just
ice
an attack
on the
with a random
electric
type.
which is like the peanut butter and chocolate of Pokemon typings. It's just big Rosaringus time. It's not the end yet. That's ominous, bro. Is that an omen? Well, it's a good thing I have the perfect counter. Like the most
So these were one of those fights when Roserade comes out, where like it was a lot longer than it actually is, but I only cut it down to like the essentials.
ideal counter for this mod one could ask for. Kerbazinga! Shing! Stun Sport? That's obnoxious. Dang it, don't do this to me! Big air laser.
It basically is random. Thank you!
Through real quick. Pedal Blizzard again. That's just...
That was a big problem with this video, was also like applying to two fan bases, right? Which brings it more of a draw, but then I have to like keep Kirby people engaged by making some Kirby references. And then like Pokemon, I have to explain a lot of things that are simple to me, but are very new to someone that's like not as tapped in to Pokemon. Which I don't think I did the best job. I could have explained things a lot more, but like I didn't want to because there was a lot. How do you keep your attention? You make a good video. That's the having checkpoints helps. Making sure everything you're doing and make sure everything you keep in is built has a reason. If I sat you down and was like, "Why'd you keep that in? Why'd you keep that in?" You gave me a reason, a good reason. Like have like while you're editing, do like a thesis defense. If you ever did like college or anything like that, like a master's program, like you have to like back up your shit. And sometimes like funny is a good thing. Like you can just have things because it's funny. You can do because it's funny. That's fine. But like you don't want to do too many because it's funny in a row. You have to sprinkle in some plot. Not the thesis. Yeah.
Pull through. Shoink. All right.
Thanks, Not Sus Among Us.
Here. I forgot about the citrus berry. Oh,
I appreciate that.
All right, so let's just slow down and think about this. No need to get arrogant, right? Sora Kirby cannot take more hits from Pedal Blizzard, which leaves me with one choice. It is time for our ultimate strategy. That's
one of my favorite parts. My ultimate strategy. Another reason why I picked this music is it has like a really like fierce crescendo in the middle. And I wanted a song that's intense, but then gets even more intense at a part where I say like my ultimate strategy, right? So that's why I picked this song.
I don't know why I put him in the box, bro. He's pulling up in every gym fight.
3M in France. It's okay, Karshaks.
All right, now chat. Tearful look, this boy. You see this little move? Tearful
Mario
look,
wonder why you get no girls.
Attack
Dude, that is so fucked up, bro. I have a little girlfriend, bro. Can you relax?
Pokemon. And because there's no other mons to switch into because they're all
I like this.
dead. We can safely get in Fire Kirby and light her up. Pedal Blizzard. Oh, Sonny, you about to burn. Yoink. This Roserade is it's no schlock with the Pedal Blizzard. That is a mighty fine buff she got there.
Umbry, what's up?
What is a buff to a curb? I study Curbology. And I end this spin again, baby, spin again.
One thing I did that was very extra. Also, hi. Umbry's one of the first people I ever met online. So everyone say hi. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I blew up. Little girlfriend is Tobin. I got Pokemon Nuzlocke before this. Yeah, I'm actually okay. I'm good at Pokemon. Like that's like a people in the comments like, oh, you're bad. Everyone says you're bad if you lose or something. But like in reality, I dust these motherfuckers, bro. We hop on Pokemon Showdown. I play competitive, and I've done a lot of hardcore Nuzlocks in the past on my other channel where I did like live streams. But sub number 6 or something. Yeah, you're the only one watching my Let's Plays. Another fun fact about this video is the audio. I went back and recorded a lot of sound effects from the game because I want to put my own music for these battles, but I didn't want to like muddily overlap with the actual game music. So I like turned the sound off in BDSP and just like a lot of nights wrote down sound effects that I needed and recorded all that shit. Again, you don't need to do that. I do it because I'm a fucking psychopath. Like that's it. Sometimes we have these things that artistically make us happy. Like they don't matter in the end. I wouldn't make my own editor do that, but it's something that's like, well, this would bother me, right? Like you have to recognize it's like, well, I'm sacrificing my own time and I am fine with that because if I went back and listened to the video, I would know and I couldn't be happy because I have to satisfy me. I'm mostly satisfying you people, but I ought to be satisfied too. It's been a game. So I think, with the level caps, this is a hardcore. We'll underlevel ourselves to make it a little bit more, Pokemon's a little baby You're
game.
Say that.
Unlike
Your
Kirby,
boy tells me all
who's
the
for
time.
hardcore gamers. Yeah, right next to our Rusty Orbage. Our Rusty Orbage. Damn, bro. Perfect run still in tag. I don't know, Curb. I don't know.
Yeah, Snup, that was a really cool experience seeing other YouTubers do what I did. Especially because I made that video when I first made it, got like 500 views for the longest time. So another big lore moment. Oh. So what do you want to do now? You want to go raid the Team Galactic base? That could be cute. That could be fun. Yeah, word. Let's go.
Yeah, that was probably like my, I don't know, third favorite cult that weaponizes caterpillars that I've rated. It was alright. Kind of weird that they didn't have an admin at the top floor, though. I feel like that's like a thing that they do. So again, because a lot of you people were confused by the plot of this video. At this point, the only plot bits that were mentioned are, or lore, right, is arrogance is the embodiment of my arrogance. That wasn't really stated, but he was just kind of like introduced. Mars, a member of Team Galactic, thinks that Kirby's a parasite. Like, what's happening here? And Jupiter isn't there. I wanted that to be kind of weird. Like, a detail that you don't think about until it's brought back. I actually think that was handled pretty well. I feel like that was expressed. Like, there was a payoff. You know, it's something that you're like, oh, okay, she's not there. Whatever. You don't think about it until it's brought up. And then it's like, oh, that is kind of weird. Again, that was my intention. That's how I interpret it. If you guys didn't get that, perfectly fine. Let me know. Start dancing. I might donate. Yeah, okay. So a fun fact about how that came to be as well was the Jupiter stuff. I was editing it and I was like, wow, every time she's in it, nothing really interesting happens. Like, I swept her. In my script, I actually had parts with her. And then I was like, what if I cut her out and then make that like part of Cyrus's motivation? Because Cyrus was supposed to represent control and like caring too much about control, right? And I'm supposed to be his foil, where I'm like, no, like, it's fine to let things be. Like, you gotta move forward, right? You can't have everything go to plan. Did you even fight Jupiter here? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, oh, okay, maybe it's part of the mod or whatever. Fuck it, we ball. And then it's revealed that like she was goobed by Void. Yeah, who cares? So where's that bike you promised? Now, the question on everyone's mind, what does Kirby's bicycletta look like? Stop. The music's fucking spanking. Look at him. This is the greatest thing man's ever done. All right, Kirb, let's take this puppy out on a test drive. That sprite, by the way, because a lot of my sprites aren't completely custom. I just take sprites that exist and like do my own thing to it. That is the car sprite from Earthbound, and I just like put Kirby over it. I think it actually turned out really good. It was a really easy edit, and I was like, wow, I did it. What now? What now, Route 207? Oh, it's Dawn, my favorite 10-year-old. God, dude, why do I say these things? Why? I need a muzzle. No, the Dawn. It's not like. So again, my form of comedy, what I think's funny, are like the most outlandish, weirdest, and sometimes even like vile shit. Like, I just think like it's funny to me. Like, things like that was funny to me, but I don't want to scare off like the Ayo crowd. Like, people like don't like that as much. So I think the way to do it right is to have other characters react, so that it's like, okay, like the Don said this really fucking stupid thing, but now like other characters are like, no, that's not okay. And I think that creates a cool layer of comedy to it. And it's also like kind of funny that like Dawn is reacting to this weird, stupid ass fuck. Because I actually said that. I'm like fucking ADHD as shit, right? So I just said that and like didn't actually realize what I was saying. Like that was genuine right there. And what's funny is it became a plot point in the video. Like, it actually was like it's part of the plot that happened. I think it's really funny. I'm not weird. I'm not like, So after explaining to the police that I'm not actually a creep, just a friggin' moron. Fun fact, I actually made myself 5'9". And on top of that, more visual comedy that I can do with animating that I wouldn't be able to do with like regular edits and stuff, which is really cool. It was time to get our next encounters. Let's get our curb. We're getting ice and mecha. It is time. I finally get to use mecha, bro. Last Kirby Nuzlocke, we lost him immediately. Thanks, Vandy. There he is. I try to put it like another hard thing too is making a sequel that stands out on its own while also like trying to build off of other videos. We're at the point now where I feel like people are invested, but like Vandy was the reason why I lost Mecha, because he rated me and I was watching in the last Kirby Nuzlocke. I wanted to put a lot of references, not to make people feel dissuaded to like, oh, like I can't watch this without seeing the other things, but being like, ooh, there's more here to what I don't know. Like, I want to learn more, right? So try doing that. What do we think the ability is? Thanks, Monomil. Oh nah. Oh nah. It's over, bro. We just like, here's one of those instances where if you're not a Pokemon fan, I could have explained why Levitate is so good on Mecha, but I also just wanted to like maybe like I sometimes you get lazy. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't need to fucking like the video needs to come out at some point, right?
art is never finished. It's only abandoned. Alphared actually taught me that. And I was like, you know what? It's not worth the energy. Like, I don't care. I don't care. But it could have. That's me recognizing faults.
Won the
right.
game. We just won the game. GG.
I mean, I think you did a great job at that.
Oh look.
Thank you.
Ground and rock type. My quad effect
Bye,
power.
Umbry. Thanks for joining, Umbry. Bye. It's always nice seeing you. Epic.
This is the best game I've ever played. Oh, we're just shifting
We'll get boring
gears out
for
here?
sure.
Bro, he's a believer of the cogs. Oh, we're cogging out here. Oh, and we got Ice Kirby. He's alright. Now let's go to Hard Home.
So my rule of thumb for explaining is, does it come up later in the video? And Levitate kind of does. That's why I should have explained, like, oh, it was only 2 sentences, you know, and I can make it interesting.
Hard Home, yes. Wait, can we submit one of our Kirbys into a contest? Oh, nah.
I love this cut.
Well, this is something. That contest placed a total scam.
I cut
Wait a
up first.
second. You hear that music?
Hello, the Dawn.
Jesus Christ.
I can't let you pass without fighting me first, yes.
All right, yeah, sure, I guess.
The yes was not in the script. Tobin just got really into it.
Ice Curb takes out Starlight with Ice Shard, and we handle Monferno by crying and then spraying him with our epic gamer fairy wind.
Do you know who I am, Dawn?
Wasn't your name like Gerard or something?
I am the embodiment of your era.
That did not age well, that name. Oh, fuck. I thought about that when I was posting. I was like, wow, the completionist shit's happening. Oy vey. That's not cool. I hope no one puts those together. But, it's just funny. Like, let's just laugh at it. That, like, I just happened to pick Gerard. Yeah, it's like milk. I hope no one thought, like, huh, completionist? Like, it wasn't, like, I wrote this eons ago. Another banger user choice. Yeah, a lot of the songs from the music stream that I did end up in this video, so.
Arrogance. Following your journeys through Dreamland, you thought you'd gotten rid of me, but I merely took on a form of my own.
So this is like kind of corny, which I admit, like when I was watching this back, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of corny shit in this video, but like, fuck it. As long as it's corny enough, right? It's not too corny. That's him talking about how he's like, my arrogance, leaving my body. Like, I thought that was pretty clear, but again, I just want to make sure because people didn't get it. You know, I think that was pretty well explained. And I want it to be played off too. Like, because I thought it was corny, I was like, let's make my character very disinterested. Let's make arrogance like very, like, I'm done with arrogance. I already beat him. I don't care. But RNG, I want it to like totally be like way more serious. You know, I think I did accomplish that.
Wait, he left?
So right there, I could have made that cut better. Like I definitely could have, but I was like, I couldn't think of a way. And it's a really important scene. That is, that's the first thing of Void. What I wanted was the viewer to be like, what the fuck just happened there? Like, was that Kirby? Like that part is, there was probably a better way of going about that because it is like completely out of nowhere and random. And I was like, at worst, like it could be like people being like, oh, that was weird. And like something to keep in the back of their head. But also, like, I think that could have been handled a little bit better. Again, it was one of those things where I was like, fuck it. Like, the video needs to come out. Like, whatever. It still gets the point across. Like, that's the next step of foreshadowing, right? Like, that parasite. That was also supposed to be, like, the payoff to the parasite comment of, what's her name? Of Mars being like, that's a parasite. That's the parasite in action. And then Jupiter's not there. I'm just, like, painting out the plot and showing what I was thinking. And I always like to hear your thoughts. Regarding like, oh, like I didn't get that or whatever. That part is supposed to be confusing. And I think I could have done a better job like pacing it to make it like a little less like out of nowhere and like, oh, that was fucking random, right?
At this point of the run, I'm feeling mint. All of our boys are chilling, and we even have our guy Mech back. Look at him. He's beautiful. And he's a hotspot. Did you know that? I mean, I got unlimited data anyway, but like, it's pretty cool.
It makes Barry threatening for once. So it actually does happen to Jupiter, but it happens way later on.
We venture forward throughout Route 209, and we had some fun doing touristy stuff. Punch the local, visiting a graveyard, you know, all the stuff that comes on the brochure. Here's where all the dead power-ups would be, if we had any. No.
I'm dancing myself.
Yeah, we even meet this character based on Kirby. He's just a roughneck named Kirby that uses Curb-esque poke.
I don't think you understand the monster you made. He says his lines to me every night when we go to bed. That's amazing. Jordan, by the way, is Tobin's significant other, the voice of RNG. That is so fucking funny. You thought you've gotten rid of me.
On like Cleffa and Igglybuff. And to top it all off, he's bald. just like me. Not me, you know, Kirby.
And again, I kept this in because I was like, this is the Kirby trainer. Like, I have to make Kirby fight Kirby. Like, I have to give him a shout out. It's cute.
I'm not doing my Pokemon any favors by ruining its memory like this. I can't be wallowing around forever. Jesus, that's dark. That is pretty Poyo of him, though. Knowing what Kirby lore is like, that's pretty on brand. He knows. We cruise through the following routes until we finally reach our next destination.
I forgot about that. So you know, I did that one. That edit's one of the last edits I do because I'm still laughing at it. I will edit this for so long that I'm immune to everything. But that cut I like. Again, more things that I can only do with animation. And I love that. And it's like not that hard of an edit. I just made like the car go from one to another, got rid of Pachirisu, put a blood splatter and a scream. Editing's not that hard. You just gotta get creative.
The City of Sin, Veilstone.
That's a picture of Las Vegas. Also, fun fact, Veilstone I spelt wrong. No one caught that. So cool. And this is Jordan. This is Jordan's line. Epic.
Poyo of him, though. Knowing what Kirby lore is like, that's pretty on
We're
brand.
gonna hear it.
Through the following routes until we finally reach our next destination. The City of Sin, Veilstone.
Help! These guys stole my Pokedex.
Don't worry, Dawn. I'll save you.
Can someone else help me? Literally anyone else?
All right, come on. I was... Whatever.
There it is.
You wanna go shopping or something? I hope they have a pack, son. Oh boy, it's Kirby's mullet.
It actually probably would have been so like for the voice acting. Here's a timeline of how I edited it. Right, Tobin's we did ours in a call like a month before this video was done. The others I like procrastinated on who to find, and Jordan was there, my savior, last minute. And like what a smart person would do, because here's where I'm fucking moron, would just be like cut out Dawn's lines. It's not important. It's 2 lines. But I was so attached to that joke. And it's part of the plot. That joke is a huge part. That's like the funny thing. No one's gonna catch on to this, and I don't expect people to. It's as a creator, I thought it was my favorite thing about this plot is the Dawn comment literally starts everything. You will see why. The Dawn comment is like the most important part of the plot. It really, I can tell you, I was saying some map patch shit. Like that was my intention. So I had to be there. It had to be there. Dawn like being uncomfortable had to be there. Had to be there. I still can't believe the pedo subplot carried to the end. Exactly. Well, cause okay. First of all, I think it was like tastefully done because it's not like me being like no one's gonna like, whoa, is he really like that? No, like I said something fucking stupid, and I think it's funny that like I'm receiving the consequences of those actions. I don't know. It's a little dicey, but I think people appreciate it a lot because it's not humor you see very often. And I think I handled it in the way that's like not, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously, but I think that it was done like in a matter that's like not problematic or anything, you know, like the joke is more so that I misspoke rather than like talking to young girls, which is obviously like a problematic thing to joke about, but the joke was more so centered around like me being a fucking moron, which I think was cool.
Adventure. Oh no. Oh no. We got the Yui. We got the swords dance. It's a wrap. This fighting type gym about to become a joke. Oh my god. What is all this? Is this in the regular game? Is this vanilla? They just hand these Johns out? Yo, what is he doing? Are they doing back rubs? No, they're just giving out sticky barbs. Close enough. While we purchased loads of amazing moves, the big standout is definitely Hyper Voice. A 90 base power normal type
thanks,
move,
Sean.
but in the hands of Beam and Plasma, they become 108 base power and Fairy and Electric type respect.
There, you could tell, at least I can tell, there are some moments where I'm just like popping my pussy on the edits. Like I did not need to go that hard for this. But I don't know, sometimes I'm in the mood to just like make some crazy shit. And sometimes I'm just like, we're making cuts and zooms and that's it. I like this part. I don't know. I went hard for no reason.
Respectfully? Well, fucking figure it out. With his new weapon of...
That's another ad lib. I didn't think it was too funny, but I think it's cute to like, it was more work for myself, but to include like little improv sections and then animate over it. So it's like, oh, like that's nice effort, you know?
Mass destruction in our hands. It's time to demolish the fighting type gym. Boink! One by one, they all fall. The health bar has simply disappeared. Where did it go? I can't... Was that a health bar? I couldn't tell. You died. Level 28 meta type. Goodbye. And if that wasn't good enough, every curve learned Encore at level 25.
Oh, and obviously another Kirby reference there. I wanted to put them in, but like not make it so that like if you didn't get that reference, doesn't matter if you did. It's like, oh, that's when Kirby gets his mic ability in Superstar. He does 3 different cries. and just and that's the 3 he does in the montage. I thought that was cute. Not sure if anyone picked up on it, but like,
This scheme just keeps getting more and more broken, which is essential.
when you work long enough on a project, you're able to put things like that in, which is like nice. You know, it's like I think every scene is packed with shit.
Actually, Tearful Look, but on roids. It forces the target Pokemon to use the most recent move over and over again for 4 turns. And with enemy trainers switching out being as rare as me not using profanity, that could be free fucking 4 turns for you to do whatever the fucking shit fuck. Also, I like how Kirby gets it. I feel like it's
That's one of my scripted jokes that I think were pretty good. See, this is like a scenario where I think I do have to explain why Encore is so good, because A, I think it's the best move in a Nuzlocke because opponents don't switch out, and B, I use it a lot. Like, it saves me throughout the entirety of this. I now want John Schnack video of him voicing all the Kirby lines, like the raw audio of this. I play some Kirby. This lore is awesome. I need to understand more of it. Kirby's great. Kirby's awesome. They sleep on him.
pits him, you know? Oh yeah, and before we take on Maylene, one more
Thanks,
thing.
Andrew.
Level caps is a hardcore. We'll underlevel ourselves to make it a little bit more, you know, Pokemon's a little baby game.
Everyone's level 25. We are 5 levels underneath. Listen, boys, our journey's been fun.
That's another thing that I think I did poorly, is I just kind of kept the audio of me being like, we're 5 levels underneath. I should have shown that while talking, just to hone it in more. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal because like I do say it multiple times throughout the video, but like show don't tell is important. Show while in telling is important. It just helps registers in your brain that like, oh, he is 5 levels underneath, you know? Not the biggest problem, but like if I'm praising myself, I would also like to talk down on the things that I think I could have done better, to show that I'm not a fucking arrogant prick.
But it's been easy. I need a challenge.
Thanks, Sean.
Real challenge.
I appreciate that.
And this should do the trick. Kerbingus. Hey, we did start with the right guy. All right, this should be lickety split. We outspeed. Boom. I'm about to scream right in her ear. That is a pixelate boosted hyper voice stab. I knew the fight would go this way. It's Lucario versus everyone, and we got to make sure no one dies. I'm going to run a Kerplug, and hopefully he goes for like Metal Claw, and then we can Encore. Wow, this is going exactly how I predicted. That's...
So that's also supposed to be like a what the fuck kind of thing. But honestly, my assumption was you're 17 minutes into the video. Like, I feel like you're already tapped in at this point. Like, it is kind of weird that comes out of nowhere, but it's supposed to be like, what the fuck? The way that I created this was the payoff for him getting goobed. That's why like the background got all glitchy and things like that when he got like fucked up by Void. And then obviously like you're like, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? And then when I go to the land of failed attempts, it is explained.
This thing's a little weird. She goes first. Oh no. We didn't outspeed. Okay. We lost them. It wasn't out of arrogance. It was more so just out of like something.
All right,
something
Supreme
had to
Kirby, have
happen
fun.
there. That attacks that. Come on, baby. Drain Punch. It just got one shot. Bro, the Metal Claw RNG. It just had to get the fucking attack raised. That's embarrassing. So we Encore here. And then now it goes for Drain Punch. Yes, that still does.
Thanks, Blue Time. But also just remember, like, a sub count doesn't mean anything. You know? Just a number. Just a number. We'll get there one day. Just a number.
An absurd and unreasonable amount of damage right there. Oh, man. Hacks to shit. We lost a lot, but I know Flamethrower is the move, but do we outspeed? We didn't even outspeed. We didn't even outspeed. We didn't even outspeed. This is so sad. Yeah, the fucking Metal Claw, bro. That was crazy. That was...
Also, because this is a series, I like the cohesiveness, right? Like, keep things stylistically over. That's why the versus screen still happened. And I kept the same, like, audio sound for when I lost a power-up. It's actually from Mario RPG.
It's fucking crazy.
And I think it's important to have edits like that, because it's like, oh, when you hear that sound, you know that Kirby is dead. It helps. I think it helps, like, one of those, like, probably, it doesn't, again, not that important. You don't need these things to make a good video. Like, don't write that down. But for me, it's like, okay, this will help the viewer recognize, like, Kirby died, you know? Was that flying type Kirby? No, it was not. So fun fact, whenever I lose a Nuzlocke or a challenge preemptively in one of my videos, the retention dips. People leave after I lose the first time. So I wanted to make sure that yes, exactly, Raymond. When let me finish what I was saying before I ADHD the fuck out of here. So that I made it very clear that A, I wanted to make a very abrupt cut to when I lost, because A, I think it's interesting. You know, it's stylistically like movies do that and whatnot during intense scenes. And B, so that people don't leave immediately after I lost. Like, there's still more video, still more things to talk about. There's still more things to do. And I think I did accomplish that pretty well. I do have a Discord server. If you want to join, I can send, if one of the mods can send a link, that'd be very appreciative. So this part I was really worried about, because the Land of Failed Attempts is only for people that are tapped into the Kirby Nuzlocke lore. That's why this sign is here. The joke is, I like it because it's like, again, show don't tell, right? I made a joke like, oh, you guys have a sign down here, how nice. It's a joke for those that already know what this is, but for people that don't know what it helps them out. This is the Land of Failed Attempts. You can deduce that this is where I go when I lose. And it's happened before, because it's as seen on Kirby Nuzlocke 2 and 3. I made it like a sitcom, like billboard or whatever. I was pretty proud of myself for this one. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. I'm trying to pay attention at this funeral.
Oh, damn. You guys got a sign down here. How nice. Ow. Yo, what's up, Gun Kirby? It's been a while. How you been?
It's been a while. Again, like, I've been here before.
Yo, bro, I feel that, bro. Like, for real, bro. On God, I feel that. But anyway, did you see that attack boost from Metal Claw? That was some
Thanks,
bullshit.
Jordan.
I had a
I
perfect
appreciate
run
that,
going.
see
I
you.
had this whole plan. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the whole 5 levels underneath thing, probably not one of my brightest moves, but like...
And that's like something I like what Gun Kirby says there. It's like something I like tell myself, you know. It's like you can't make anything perfect. Like, there's always gonna be something. There's always gonna be something, and that's something I felt in my life, and I try to like ingrain that into the video.
Wait, you can just do that? Dude, you're a copy ability that I lost one time. Why do you have all these things? Oh, that's facts.
And again, I think there's like a natural way of giving exposition. Like, you are a copy ability that I lost one time. Like, that tells any new viewer that like that's who Gun Kirby is. That's what he is. I mean, he's kind of like my mentor figure in this fucking this series or whatever. He's like my Yoda. But that's what tells a viewer like that's where Gun Kirby's from.
Right, I'm pussy. Your gun. Without this, you're just Kirby. Oh, you have another gun. Wait, so you just strapped 24/7? Yo, thanks so much.
I sent something to Zapdos and Mighty Hero Protection. You know, more foreshadowing. He knew that he was going to get goobed. A Philly vernacular.
How much? There was this one time. Wait,
What's up, Xavier?
to you.
We're doing a director's commentary.
We're getting to the appropriate level cap. This game just got real. It took me a while.
I just realized I never say I timeline shifted in the... Did I say I was going to a new timeline? I think I originally had that in the script for the Land of Failed Attempts. I'm pretty sure like Kirby was supposed to say like you're going to a new timeline. I think I accidentally omitted that. It's a big video. A lot of shit got swapped around.
And she will feel the pain. The pain that I felt. And
I
it hurt
tails.
a lot, so. Now, this strat might seem a little similar to last time. Yo, she's about to get another bandage in a second. Act. Just kidding, bro. That's not... This jerk off with his really cool epic gamer stance. He thinks he's better than me. I want to see how this works. No boost. No boost. Please. Please. That did nothing. It didn't boost. Do we think flamethrower kills? I don't know what Kirby's stats are. We do... Oh, God.
I could have made this part a little bit more
That
epic,
did a
I
lot
think.
of damage. Please kill.
But it's fine.
Please. For all that's holy. Okay. Big Cinnamon avenge the run. See, all I do is like actually level up. That Lucario is a menace. Chat, I don't know if anyone knew this. Lucario, actually kind of good Pokemon. Oh no!
You're right, using
Gun
music.
Kirby
Yeah, the
strikes,
music
and by
carries.
that, I mean 5 extra levels. We did it. Oh look, the Copple badge. Great. Chat, what's your favorite badge? Mine's the Copple badge. Some of these new timeline things are a little different. Apparently, every different Kirby can have 2
banger.
possible abilities. Some notable ones that we missed out on are Scrappy on Naked Kirby and Sheer.
Make a Don family Nuzlocke where each family member is your life, and every time you die in game, you switch to the next family member. And just murder my whole lineage. Epic!
Force on the sword. You know, those would have been nice to have. It's fine though. And not much has really changed with our team. The only big difference being Mecha now has Steelworker, which boosts the power of steel type moves.
I love this
missing
song.
Levitate right about now on my Dua Lipa shit. However, our rivals team should look a little bit different in this timeline because we picked Plip Plop as our starter. Give me that penguin. This affects Arrogance's team because now he'll be using the Turtwig line instead of the Chimchar line. Let's hope that decision doesn't completely backfire.
Studying for my PT exam with the Don. Hey, you focus up, Papa Den. Get your grades up. Kid. Nah, I'm playing. You could heave me. But I appreciate that too, brother. Much love and much luck to you. But there's this joke right here, obviously. Hold
This
up.
affects Arrogance's team because now he'll be using the Turtwig line instead of the Chimchar line. Let's hope that decision doesn't completely backfire. Oh, and also in this
It does, because Torterra rocks my fucking shit in the ending.
timeline, the Kirbys have a food theme for their nicknames, and there's a fourth Godfather movie. This is life now. Get used to it.
That's Adam Sandler, by the way. I knew that joke right there, like a lot of people would not get.
The power of steel
I think most people
missing Levitate right about now.
hold up. The rewind function on Windows Player sucks ass. Let me wait until the appropriate point real quick.
Let's hope that decision doesn't completely backfire. Oh, and also in this timeline, the Kirbys have a food theme for their nicknames, and there's a fourth Godfather movie. This is life now. Get used to it.
Also, new bitch. Fuck. So that's Adam Sandler, because there's 3 Godfather movies, and that joke is like a throwaway one. It comes up later, and I knew it would fly over a lot of people's heads. It flew over Tavi's head, who was the voice of Saturn, and that's fine. Like, not every joke's gonna land or whatever, but it gets referenced later when Saturn is like, this is worse than Adam Sandler in Godfather 4. And I'm just like, dude, what? Because you only have 1 ground resist. Exactly. Peak Don is peak. Stoked for your stuff as always, lad. Thanks so much, Michael. I appreciate it. Your mom. Shut up.
No, new bitch gym. I can't talk. Also, new gym badge. You know what that means? It's time to get.
That's another organic verbal fuck up. New gym badge.
More Kerbros. Let's get them right now. Welcome, Lifesaver, the ghost.
I'm on culture, so I'm not great. No, I think I fucked that up. That was my bad.
Kirby, and Water, the Water Kirby. Ghost is a weird one. I believe it only appears in Squeak Squad, but I'm so glad they added him. Look how beautiful he is. Infiltrator? Not bad. Look at it. Oh my god, the hair looks so good. Look at man. Yo, my man got the good cut.
I think it's gonna be Swift Swim or Water Absorb. It's hard to do stuff with that.
Look at that. Now, we have a lot of Kirbys to work with here. Just look at my box. There's like 1 billion of them. And it's hard to figure out.
I like that line. Fun fact, this is actually the Pokemon Center from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, not Platinum, which I use a lot of Platinum assets, but we ball.
Who belongs on the team? Do we try and go optimal or give some new abilities some time in the sun? We'll just put it.
That part right there is one of my favorite edits. I don't know. I think it's like a good like animation moment. I just like that part a lot. I love how Don checked abilities, but not stats. You can't check their stats. In the game, you can check their abilities, but not their base stats. I know what their stats are, but like their base stat totals, like how Mew is 100 in every stat and what so far, you cannot find that out in the game. And I couldn't find out where to find it on the website or anything like that. I could have reached out to Usino. I have reached out to Usino, but I thought it was more fun to talk about, like, go through the game without knowing. And on top of that, I gave like basic stats. Like I knew like what mons were the fast ones, which ones were like tanky and what have you. So get fucked, you little fucking idiot. Now I'm playing.
Fire on, I guess. Why not? No, you know what? I want to give
when Kirby's not in this, AJ.
abilities that we haven't used that much chance to shine. I think that's just. I'm using Vanilla. This is the only Nuzlocke we can probably use Naked Kirby, and we haven't even touched them. And I just think that's kind
whoops.
of inappropriate. We gotta do the way Gun Kirby would want us to do. Understood? Look, we learned a long.
That was like a low-key joke. Like, we haven't even touched them yet, and that's kind of inappropriate. I feel like I didn't catch that the first time. All right, Rampage Parker, you want to not be fucking weird? What's the flying type then? There is none.
Time ago, we gotta give every ability some love. Except for high jump, that ability's a tumor. So here's the team we decided
Reference
on,
the last
including our
video.
new team captain, Vanilla, and the Naked Kirby. We never got to use Naked Kirby in a Nuzlocke before. And look at him. He's so beautiful. He's so pure. Okay, now we're all set. Just gotta get some of you guys up to level 30 so we can take on the gym and be on our... Wake is 30? That can't be right. Crasher Wake's level 30. And we're doing a hard
Did you already do the Star Allies Nuzlocke? Nope, I haven't streamed it yet.
court. You can't over level. This just got interesting. Maylene's level cap was also level 30, and according to hardcore Nuzlocke rules, if you over level your Pokemon beyond the highest level mon of the next gym leader, you can't use it until you beat that gym. And there's still a lot of trainers in between where we're standing right now and the next gym. So this only leaves us with one choice. This is the Kirby Nuzlocke infiltration mission. We gotta battle as little trainers as possible. And we gotta beat up a shirtless fat guy. Oh boy. Another day in the office. Yo, it's the feds. They're after me, chat. Oh, God. My worst fear. The elderly. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm different. I'm different. Crasher Wake has no idea. I'm elusive. Don't tell me you're stuck like this. Move.
I think that was a good, like, explanation moment. It was warranted. It was, I think I went through it pretty good. Nothing to say there.
Come on, kid. Come on. Yeah. I knew it. Hello, fat man. You won't battle me, right? Yeah, you won't because you're too fat. Kirby's being pretty mean today. I can finally see we're in Pastoria. All right, so our infiltration mission was a rousing complete success. Excellent. And with a new town comes a new gym. You know, unless you're going to like Floroma or something. And you know how the Don likes to pull up to these places. All right, Warhead, do your thing. Another child murdered. Another day in the office. He looks disgusting.
I actually had a joke planned there where I was going to have like William Afton, like purple guy, be on the screen and be like, purple guy. But I thought it was too shitposty. I'm like, if someone watched this video 10 years from now, it would age like milk. You know, I try not to put too many memes. Like, my own memes are fine, but like cultural memes. Because then if you watch it back like 2 years later, it's like, oh, I am watching a YouTube video from 2023, you know?
In this game. Oh my god. Oh, and his mouth opens. Oh,
love the Riders music. Goated.
A homunculus. He looks disgusting.
This song's a banger.
I think it's Quagsire, Gyarados, and Floatzel. Not sure what order, but I'm ready. It is Gyarados. Okay. Warhead! Do your warrior cry! You bitch. Shut the fuck up. That's a dead snake. It don't matter to me what you did. Bro, this Crasher Wake guy's a joke. He's a scrub, a fool. You'll never work in this town again if it isn't your final Pokemon. What are you, Choice Bandit? You saw that damage? Oh, that a Floatzel? What was he running? That did way too much damage. Ice Pack's like...
And again, for any aspiring editors, this part I kept very short because this gym battle was very uneventful. I swept. I think there was more that actually happened there. Like, I think I actually led off with Ghost Kirby with Lifesaver, but I was like, I want to get what's his name? Crasher Wake out of the way because nothing of plot relevance happens. No RNG happens. Nothing. So that's that.
65 base power. That's a pussy move. We got the Fen badge. Don't know what that means.
You used the word homunculus, and all I could think of was rain code. What's that? All I could think about was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
No way he just gave us Scald. No way he just gave us Scald. Bro, Water Kirby, water stocks are through the roof right now.
How many did 1 to 10 of this? I did 2.
Chat, invest in big water.
I lose the first one. I lose both, but...
Epic new Fen badge.
So obviously, lore moment. I spent a lot of time on this. We got the wrong badge. I say that too for the people that don't know. Like, oh, this is Fantina's badge. So far, again, the Void plot was like... RNG got goobed. Well, we don't even know. Arrogance is weird glitchy, man. This is glitchy. Every time there's a glitch, I want it to be like, this is RNG's doing. Right? Because everything has the same edit. The same effect. Was that real? That really happened? Yes. So the actual... What I did was... I wanted to make a story. Right? Another reason why I did animated stuff was because... I wanted to add some sort of narrative that wasn't just the plot of Diamond and Pearl, because Kirby's here, and Kirby makes things different. What actually was the reason, and if Yisuno is somehow watching this and like lurking and wants to chime in, because I could be wrong, for this mod, I also had to download the Renegade Platinum mod, or something Platinum. There's a Platinum mod that also was applied, right? So I think it interacted kind of weird, where things happen. Like, for example, a lot of Pokemon had different animations. Lucario had the cool gamer stance. Steelix was a lot more bigger and imposing. Like, the sizes were correct. I think later on the video, you see the lake spirits and they're a lot smaller. That was part of the mod. Honchkrow wasn't flapping its wings. It was like standing upright. That's part of the mod as well. And I think that's how the defog debacle happens. But I wanted to incorporate that into the story so that people don't question it. Because a big part of this run was like the bullshit that we went through, right? So certain things like strength not being at Iron Island, Fantina getting the wrong badges, the defog, and Cyrus explains that later. Hopefully that wasn't lost on people. Again, I try to do certain things. But this is what actually happened, and this is how I changed it to be a spin on the narrative. So that's how RNG's fucking things up. Like he's like giving me the wrong badges and things because it's a plague. It's a plague of randomness. Is the whole thing we're going against here?
Wait, this is Fantina's badge. What is he? Why? Something's not right here. Oh, what's up, Water? You want to go test out Scald?
So a fun thing that a lot of Kirby fans like to point out in my comments, and it's cute that they do this. This is not Water Kirby. This is Bubble Kirby. But because Water Kirby doesn't have a sprite, I use Bubble. It's like the same thing. Oh, that reminds me too. So 2443. Let me remind that timestamp so we can go back to it. I actually made custom sprites.
Come on, bro.
For this.
Yo, I can't believe I'm saying this. Leaf, worst copy ability in this game, bro. It's not that he's bad. It's just Leaf Guard's such a, nothing ability. He's just,
So, this is... You need Pokemon that have the move in the actual game. No, you're wrong. This is a custom sprite that I made. I based it off of one that I saw on DeviantArt that did it for like a more higher res Kirby, and I just kind of like made my own version that's like really different enough. I mean, we both are copied off the same thing. And then Rock Kirby, I made myself.
Poyo power. So he did what anyone with more than half
No, you're wrong, Wise Turtle. You're
brain
wrong.
cell would do and get more Kirbys.
You in this game, you just get the HMs, so you don't need anyone in your party.
Expand our roster with the addition of 2 incredible and loyal Kirbys. First, we got Beam
That's the way it is in the older game.
Kirby. Beam attack! No! Copy ability in this game, bro. Good. Sand. The tanky ability Pixel. No, nothing about
Oh, wait, it's back here. Hold up.
Ask me if
I apologize. I'm trying to find it here.
Fire being more of a special attacker with the ability Flash Fire, and Stone being a slow tanky Kirby with the ability Sturdy. And now...
So this rock sprite, I took the ice Kirby sprite, made like the things brown, and just added little horns that I think were from something else. So that's how I made my little custom Kirby sprites for those. And then for water, I just used Bubble. Now we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Hold up.
Ice Pack's like 65. Does he like... Something's
there we
right
go.
Here.
What's up, Authority?
What's up,
It's all
Water?
good.
You want to go test out Scald? Okay, what was that? Does he like point? Does he go like, you burned?
All right, Don, check it. You'll love this. All right, let me see. Aw! So nice. Here, wait, I can show I'll show the class. Look at this, guys. Oh, DMs! Look at this. Little cat. Very epic. Very cool. I did love it. You were right. Wasn't there also a Kirby sprite? Yeah, I took a car sprite from Earthbound and just put Kirby on top of it. It's that simple. It's just that simple, gamer. It really is. Now I put this back over here. Bada bada boom. Look at me doing my Windows management, bro. I'm like that,
bro. That was fun. Where the fuck do I go now? Defog in Safari Zone? I gotta go in the Safari Zone while listening to Mario Hoops 3-on-3. And here we are, adventuring in the Safari Zone while listening to the Safari Zone of...
So as Sean pointed out before, I think this is the most like meme humor, and a lot of it was just random bullshit. That Mario that was like doing the fucking the floss was something that my boy Tavi and I whooped up. Tavi showed me how to do it in After Effects. So Tavi, if you're here, thank you. I don't know. It's made me laugh first time I did it. Like there's Mario. That's Mario. Oh
official
fuck.
theme song. I'm gonna assume it's in the back because like I like to hit it from the back, so therefore that's like the game should operate on a similar logic. Green hair NPC. Oh, I've talked to the green hair SJW. Ugh. You'd be doing me a favor and took these. Let's go. We got defog. All right, now we can leave.
I do use Opera GX.
Now what? I think we go to Fantina now. You're drunk.
Mario Kart games ranked from worst to best. Super.
Guys, we can't talk about Mario Kart.
Fun fact about that voice line. So I wanted one person to voice that comment because, again, I don't like when I talk to myself. Like, what? Is Don interrupting himself, right? In order for that to work, that joke. The joke was, like, I asked what to do for help. And sorry, so I don't know if JP's here. I kind of dunked him a lot in this video, and I didn't mean to. Like, it's just kind of like he just said the funniest things. Like, I'm just like, guys, where do I go? The Mario Kart games work from work. Like, I'm just like, okay. Focus, right? But for that to work, I can't interrupt myself, so I can't read it. And we established my range isn't as good as I thought. So I got my boy Peekaboo Plays, Chris, to voice it. And this motherfucker sends me a 3 GB file for one voice line of him doing multiple takes. He had face cam for some reason. I just need the audio. And I'm like, no, it's just one line. It's just one fucking line. It's so fucking, it was so funny. And he gets butthurt at me because I only used half of it. I'm like, Doug, I told you it was one fucking line. So funny.
Where do I go? No one's here actually played BDSP. That's the problem. We only play good games.
Yeah, I agree,
chat.
Sean.
Where do we
What's
go?
up, Evok?
You have to go to the Veilstone for Dawn's parcel. Ah! So now we gotta book it back to Veilstone in our Honda Civic, help out Dawn by beating up some cultists, explain to the cops that I'm not a creep, and then we're directed to go back to Pastoria. You know, the place I was just at. But I guess it's okay, because, you know, we also found the TM for Fly, so that's pretty neat. Is Kirby gonna use his little warp star? That's not the warp star. I mean, we couldn't really see it, but that was cute. That was cool. All right, now we're back at Pastoria. What do we gotta...
Oh, hello, the Dawn.
Christ on a kayak. No fucking... Oh my... Yo, Arrogance, you feeling all right, man?
Please, call me by my new name.
So what actually happened in the streams, for those who haven't seen it, was because I lost to the Metal Claw attack raise, the second time around we named our rival RNG instead of Arrogance. And in the plot, that's where I made him like evolve into RNG. That's what happens when he gets gooped. I think we're all following that. Like that's what that was. And he turns into that. I think I made that very, very clear. Christ on a kayak. People like that one a lot. I think everyone had an easy time following that. That's what happened.
Oh. This is how this guy pulls up to the club. And we missed the first attack. What am I witnessing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Quick attack. Quick claw, quick attack? Who let him leave the house like
Sean in chat says break his kneecaps.
this, bro? Basically, the reason why this is so egregious is because quick attack is a move that always goes first, and quick claw is an item that allows you to always go first 30% of the time. I don't care if he's Arrogance or RNG. He's living up to the name, I'll tell you that.
So that section right there was the very last thing I did in this entire video. I realized that quick claw, quick attack is a really important part of the plot because Cyrus's Crobat does the same thing. And I was like, I should probably explain why that's so fucking stupid to the audience. That like it's a move that always goes first, but he's using it with an item that makes you always go first. So it's like really rush. Like I can tell that like I just recorded that line last minute, but I think it's like pretty important. Favorite Mario Kart games from 1 to 10. Fuck you.
Boom! Get this guy out of my... I don't want to see him ever again.
I did, Sean.
Watch his one shot. Galvanized Hyper Voice. He's so good.
Oh, and it was beautiful that we named him RNG and that like he did like use double team a lot and shit like that.
He's so good. Yeah, I can tell you raise your Pokemon to be tough. I can tell you raise your Pokemon to be war crimes. Lifesaver, come on, baby. Come on the ground. It's so perfect. Let's go. Little hacks. Honest strats. Honest strats, baby. Honesty wins in the end. Strength and honor? Perhaps. Look, I don't know whether to call you arrogant or just stupid when you're pulling up with strats like that.
What is relying on chance if not the most arrogant strategy there is?
I mean, toxic stalling's pretty bad.
Tobin fucking loves doing it. Like he had the time of his life voicing this shit.
You think you've bested me, but I'll always be here. Everywhere.
Oh my god. What the... Curb, are you okay? I guess, yeah, that's to be expected. You're okay. It's like a slice of home for you. We meet up with Cynthia to see...
So again, I was hoping that like the edits communicated like, oh, like RNG is the reason why the badges were fun. I mean, Cyrus also already explains it, so I feel like actually I don't need to explain any of this stuff because if you didn't tap in, then I think that is on you. You weren't paying attention. Like I actually just straight up said those things. But it's not your fault because again, YouTube videos you don't have to pay too attention to. And this one you kind of did. And it's like, oh, well, you win some, you lose some. As long as the outcome's income.
if she knows anything about what just happened. But instead of being a helpful character, because those don't really exist in this region, let's be honest, all she seems to care about are aiding some ducks or whatever. Secret medicine. She hands us a gun. Just like, stop playing the game now. So now we just gotta fly back to 210, but not without having a horrifying realization. I just realized the game... No. Am I that much of a stunad? There's a flag. I think the game tells you where to go.
So this is important because it comes up later as an RNG thing, but also it kind of concludes like the being lost arc.
And now I gotta go cure some fucking ducks, and then I gotta... I'm gonna scream. This game's poisoned
This part.
my patience. Little did I know, this was not any normal NPC. Me? Oh my god! You see? No! I take everything I say back.
So I actually wanted to, my original plan was I wanted to do like a really crazy TikTok edit for that for like 3 seconds with like the crazy transitions and like heart emojis and shit. But I didn't have the time. I didn't want to figure it out in time. Like I saved that edit for the ending And I was like, shit, I want to get this on by the 17th. Not enough time. Fuck it, we ball. What's so funny is it's like, why Breeder Amber? She's definitely going to come back in the future, by the way. Her arc's not finished. But there's like so many other breeders in this game. And that was the one I decided to pay attention to, which is so funny. Exactly. I wanted to do a Breeder Amber fan cam.
This game's beautiful, and I want her to be my good friend, and nothing more than that. I'm not weird. God, I wish I was her toilet.
It's a joke, okay? Relax. Jesus.
Bro, look what she has to say.
So that was another instance where I really wanted to keep in, God, I wish it was her toilet, because I think this is so fucking disgusting and funny. Like, I have a list of jokes on in my notes app that I keep for videos. They're fucking stupid. Like, I write down the things that make me laugh, that I'm like, yo, I could put this in a video. And that was one of them. God, I wish it was her toilet. Because I'm like, that's fucking awful. That is awful. Who says that, right? That's the worst. And I was like, I don't want to keep it in, because what if it weirds motherfuckers out? But it's like, but what if I make the other characters be weirded out? Then it's like, oh shit, like we're laughing at Don. You know, it's not like we have to accept that. Another one of those like make fun of my, like, I think it's fine if everyone else thinks you're fucking stupid, you know? Persona music is fire. I agree. I fucking love Kirby's face there. Christ on a Kayak can go back into the notes. That was definitely on my notes too. Can you make a joke? No.
Look what she has to say. Time out. I change everything. How to raise Pokemon. It's all about love. Man is smitten for the breeders.
Hi, Luke
I'm
Lord.
trying to breed with her. With our newfound motivation, we give the Psyducks their 30 Advil tablets. And finally progress to the next route. Pretty fucking dope.
Again, I love shitposty things. I want to put a little bit more into my stuff. A little bit more. I think this video had the perfect amount. Because that's what makes me laugh. That's what makes me laugh.
Crazy with the lore. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god.
Again, the glitchy effects. I think we're all in agreement that was communicated well.
I can't use defog for some reason. You probably can't even see me right now. Back to this, right? My disgusting badges. Maybe it's because I don't have Crasher Wakes badge right now for some reason that I can't use defog. Is that, do you think that's it? All right, so can I fight
Shitpost
Santina?
gang.
Like, is that a thing? Are we cool with that? All right, gym number 5 time?
I love this song.
Maybe? This is a very cinematic shot, but I think
From
the
Animal
elevator
Crossing.
needs to go down. No. No. She's not here. Come back.
What made you want to walk with your Pokemon? I literally thought of it randomly during the stream, and I was like, we should do this. It'd be funny. And then I had to make it, I wanted to keep it, I had to talk about it in the video, because like I didn't want it to just be like a random thing that pops up. I mean, I could have just been like, oh, by the way, we can walk with our Kirby's now. Like I could have just done that, but I wanted to, again, I have seen Invincible. I like it a lot. I wanted to make it like a reason, you know? I try to make things happen for a reason.
Another time, I'm going to scream. I have to go through the fog. I'm going to get jumped in there. I eat cheesecake the way I eat ass, bro. By the boatload. This is the worst.
I just thought that was funny.
This is even This is just suffering. I really have to do this. This is real. So after like 30 hours of blindly bumping into walls, we finally reach the home stretch. We make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, watch this transition. I'm going for a walk one day. Gone. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. Buzz Lightyear! Oh, there's this jackass. My name's Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world. A world without strife.
A world of order, dispelling any chaos or entropy.
That's my boy Car Through TV. You will know him from the Me Maker video. You guys should go check him out. He's my fucking boy. He's my mentor. He taught me everything I learned about YouTube. I learned a lot. Someone commented that like a lot of these scenes went on for a little bit too long. I can see that. I think it's a valid comment and a valid criticism. I figured some people would think that way. I actually think these, in my opinion, I mean, obviously I'm biased, I made it. I don't think that they go on too long because like I timed them and I'm like, oh, they go on for a minute. Like that's not long. I feel like if you take them out of the video is still like an hour long. So it's like, like that's, if they were more egregious, I think it'd be fine. They said it was still a good video though, whoever that was. And I really appreciate that comment because it's like, I recognize the criticism. I think it's valid. I don't know how I need to adjust because I didn't think it was that way. And I don't think any other people commented that they took too long. But again, it's like just people talking. So I can see why it felt slow.
So like getting rid of all RNG.
Precisely, yes. You see, Don, I think you and I share a similar goal.
Yeah, okay. And by similar goal, you mean...
Capturing middle-aged men and holding them against their will.
Damn, this guy...
Is reading me like a book?
How do you keep doing that?
A lot of strange things have been happening around the region. I'm sure you've noticed. Wrong gym badges, attacks missing more than usual, irremovable fog.
Oh god, I think I just threw up in my mouth when you said that.
And while it's theorized that your blonde friend is the cause of these anomalies, the truth resides in your Pokemon companion.
Right, my Pokemon. That is exactly what he is. I mean, come on, Curb's my guy. I've been with him this entire time. How could he have done any of this?
I've seen it with my own eyes. Listen, meeting...
That's kind of like alluding to like he's gotten someone been gooped. And that's him basically saying like all the glitchy things are from Kirby, which we know is not true. Well, I guess a lot of you guys did not, which is fine.
You here is no coincidence. I planned for you to be here at this exact time, and I need you to aid me in...
Hey, wait, there's that creep from...
So Cyrus's whole arc, for those of you, I hope, again, tell me if you're like, oh, I didn't get that. I would love to hear. Is that like he had Dialga telling him everything that was going to happen. Because again, Cyrus was supposed to represent control. That's why he's like, 240 something, whatever, right on cue. Like, he says that later. And that's why he finishes my sentences, because he knows what's going to happen. But he's that creep from Veilstone that like wasn't part of Dialga's future. So that's why the gross joke with Dawn is like a huge part of the plot, because that's what stops Cyrus's plan essentially, because it's something that like wasn't planned for. It's randomness. You can't plan for things in life. You can, but to a certain extent, and that's what the whole video is about thematically. That makes sense. Again, I could have done that a little bit better. You guys still liked the video, so it was good enough. And that's what we do around here, is good enough.
Veilstone! No fucking way.
Yeah, he was flirting with that there 10-year-old. Let's get him.
It was an honest mistake. I didn't know what I was saying. All right, Curb, we gotta book it. Form of car. Sorry, Cyrus, we can talk about this later.
How could this... Well, it appears I've been lied to.
Been lied to in like foreshadows that someone's telling him things.
The elevator! It's real. We can fight her. Oh my god. Oh
Form
my
of car.
god, finally. We're back. What is 3 plus 5 plus
What did I come into? A director's commentary in my last video.
7? Oh, I don't know, chat. This is a toughie. That's gotta...
So fun fact about this is when the stream crashed and my footage got corrupted. So a lot of this, my audio wasn't separated. So I wasn't able to like remove the game audio and put my own music and sound effects. I still try my best though. No, Karthu did a phenomenal job. He was phenomenal. I think you got the theme across. I was a little confused at first, only because I didn't remember you fight Dialga specifically at the end. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a long video, and like I said before, like there's things I could have done better. YouTube doesn't prompt people to like pay attention as closely as like a movie would do and stuff. Like there's a lot.
Be 16, right? Right, gamers? I'm good at this. I'm good at this stuff, bro. Oh, darn. So after getting a 94 on our 2nd grade level math test, we can finally face
I love that song.
Fantina. So far, I've been beefing with like every gym leader. Her, I had to go through hell and
How did you fumble this question anyways? I did it on purpose. I made that, I was like very sarcastic.
back just for her to appear. And
Oh,
for just math
darn.
problems, I always try to learn new things. Like, did you know that 12 plus 3 is 15? You no son of a bitch. The plan for Fantina is simple. Operation Cog Clap. First, use
Sure, Don, sure.
into one of her Pokemon, thus tracking them.
Yeah,
into using
okay.
their move.
Bro, I
Then go out to
swear.
nuts and bolts, shift gear, and sweep. A plan that's perfect. It's foolproof,
The song
right?
fucks.
But then I remembered perfection. It doesn't exist. Withdrew the reads. Confused. Dishonest. I thought Wake was bad. Okay. Sinnoh was run by criminals. That's all I gotta say, bro. And of course. All right. Focus and game, baby. Let's go, water. Named after the flavor of water. Why did it do way more? Oh my god. Oh, it's a crit. More dishonesty, I see. Bro, this is not real. This is not real. Oh, he snapped out. That would have
Fair.
Burn. What's up, baby? RNG's on our side for once. I mean, we take those, but like, Gengar's got like no defense. Boop. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Thanks, Nasus Among Us.
Arrogance. And now I will conquer you. In bed. No, not in bed. She's disgusting, bro. I don't like her nipple hair. Looks like she's going back out in the...
I remember during that stream, everyone was like, ew, gross. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, why is it? It's just, and I didn't realize, like, nipple hair, like, you guys thought I was talking about, like, her hairy nipples. No, I meant her hair looks like fucking weird-ass tits coming out. But now I get it. Now I get it.
Big Blimpy. Looks like it's our time. Uses fly. We eat
In bed is
this.
crazy.
Big vanilla,
Yeah.
We clap, and now she's trapped in the fly. We use shift gear on nuts and bolts.
Thanks,
and
not a
that
mill.
might be game. Now it's time to shift some gears. It's time. It's time. We never got to use Mecha in our last Nuzlocke, but he is here and he is ready. Believe in the cogs. The coggening. Spoink. It's a smart idea. Dead. Cog and bolt torture. Let's go. +3.
I love Carthu both cameoing as himself and Cyrus.
It is your chance.
And I've done that a lot too. That's one of the dramatic finishes from Dragon Ball Fighters. Like I just like going for a thing and then cutting to explosion. It's like, oh, it always feels so good for me.
This is why, Chet. This is why a person like me is the Don. I even murdered the dead.
What the deuce?
Yes, the elevator of success, Kirby. Oh, hey, you have the water badge. Yeah, are our badges correct now? Excellent. You can use defog now. Great! Oh, look at that. All 5 badges right in order. Wait, badges? Oh, wait. No way. No way. Forgot to get 2 Kirbys after Crash or Wake. Because of all the stupid stuff I did.
I wonder, did anyone catch on that I forgot to get 2 Kirbys after Wake? I honestly, like, I would forget. I forgot during the stream and I forgot when I was editing.
Go through playing freaking pharmacist for some duckies. I forgot to get Ninja and ESP. So welcome them to the team. Oh boy. Skittles, the ESP
Yeah, I did.
Kirby, is
Oh,
a
cool.
psychic type special attacker with the ability Trace. I'm gonna be honest, do not expect me to use him that much. I forgot he was here. Don't worry, bud. You'll get your time soon.
And obviously this is just Bike Kirby, but I recolored his hat to be blue to be ESP.
Maybe. And we got our boy Starburst the Ninja Kirby, baby! He's a speedy poison dark type with the ability Merciless. And it's just good to see him again, man. He was such a homie in the past, and he just... Oh, he's so cute. I'm just gonna kiss him. Anyways, we check on Amber one last time. How to raise Pokemon. It's all about love, right? I just love how consistent she is, you know? And then head on over to Canalave City for the 6th gym. Look at Kirby's little floaty going 90 miles per hour.
You said the wrong ability? Did I? What did I say? Easy to forget with how close the gym matches are to each other at this point in the game. True.
Losing his legs. You gotta love it.
Canalave. This part's sick.
So what's your deal exactly? I'm getting the wrong badges from people. I can't use
ESP's never had a pixel sprite now.
defog. I think you're against me, but then you're on my side a little bit sometimes. I'm not sure what's going on.
You're so fucking pathetic.
Oh, okay. That's new.
A man who thinks he's in control. You conquer your ego one time and believe you can save all of your precious friends. Yet you blame me for a Metal Claw attack raise, which I find quite interesting as I ask myself, weren't
Quite interesting is also an ad lib because Tobin always says it. Interesting.
levels an issue during that fight as well? Look.
How you get 3D background? Oh, if you're in my Discord, there's a link to this website, but I go on NoClip. I don't want to fuck up my internet, but just know it's a website where you can just like move around. But it takes up a lot of shit, so I'm not gonna lag anymore. I don't want to tank my internet usage. But it's for that. It's in my Discord in the cool websites tab. I use it all the time. So I use a lot of Photoshop here.
We can fight if you want, but just know for every time you think you're on the right track, something will get in the way. And that something is me.
You know, you talk a lot of shit for someone that's Owen.
Wait, what the fuck did you even say here? I'm like lost.
Oh, okay. That's new.
A man who thinks he's in control. You conquer your ego one time and believe you can save all of your precious friends. Yet you blame me for a Metal Claw attack raise, which I find quite interesting as I ask myself, weren't levels an issue during that fight as well? Look, we can fight if you want, but just know for every time you think you're on the right track.
So basically that's like that dialogue is him just being like, yeah, like I fucked that up, but like you did too, you know, like kind of playing into the theme of like shit happens, like adapt and move forward, which I think like what's cool is a lot of the battles moving forward, I like do that a lot. I think a lot of people pick up on that per se, but like I think it's something that like you kind of notice subconsciously. Quite interesting. That was all Tobin.
Something will get in the way, and that something is me.
You know, you talk a lot of shit for someone that's 0-3.
Why are we watching this video again? Director's commentary to give my input. I'm reacting to it. I'm giving like things that I felt about it or like going into it. I don't know. If you're not about it, then hey, you don't gotta be here, dog.
Against me. But you know what, man? I'm game.
Originally in this part, I'm like, I rewrote this script a billion times while editing it because I was like, I'm not feeling this. Originally in this fight, I'm like way less confident and more like determined. Like I'm like, all right, bro, like let's do this. Like I'm like, We'll see about that. And I'm like, that's not how the Don is characterized. I feel like I'm a bit of like a cocky kind of guy, but like still capable, you know? And I think this was like a good example of that. Because also at this point too, like Gun Kirby's already talked to me. I've already learned. This is your favorite vid this year? Absolutely. Eat cereal. No. So I was like, I think it's fine to make myself a little confident. And I like wipe him in the battle, you know?
Let's run it. Gee, oh man, not the double team. Who would have thought RNG would be relying on RNG? I've prepared for this exact moment, you fucking pussy. Nuts and bolts. Shift some gears on this man. Oh yeah, that's right. Go on, double team again. It's not like that I have a move that never misses or anything. I'm feeling hella intelligent. Shoink! Alright, let's wrap this up.
Yo-yo's my favorite. What is the word of the day? Come. And that's become like, that's a song that I bought. I used it. That's the Don mode, the peak Don mode song. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna become like, that's like the Don does something epic theme song. What's your favorite part of the video creation process? I love streaming it, obviously, but I also love like the second cut when I'm able to like put the story together. Or if it's a video like this, I do like animating it took fucking forever. I guess when the animation was done and I was able to just like go through it, I like that a lot. And like seeing it come together is really cool. So like the second edit, I do like a rough cut and then I can like go through and like put shit on, which feels really nice.
You guys haven't learned your little song and dance by now? Your little tricks? Shit will always get in the way. But sometimes shit gets in the way of other people and thus it helps out you. Look, I don't know. The point is we roll with the punches and we move forward. Oh, and one more thing.
I like that dialogue because I think that's how I would say it. Like I fucking, you guys know that I suck at talking. I'm like, yeah, fucking, dude, we just go. We just go. It's hard because I write dialogue for myself, and it's like I kind of wrote these like shonen ass protagonist dialogue at first. I'm like, I would never say these things.
Before I did. Thanks for that skull burn back at Fantina. It's weird, but I don't think you're not all bad. I'll see you later, dude.
That part right there is to kind of like, it's more so to lead into the next video. Because I was going to reference this one, but like to show that RNG isn't all bad. I had an original version of the ending where I talk to Cyrus, where I say something along those lines, but I cut it out to say something different. To be like, RNG can be good sometimes, but I was like, that's not something we want to talk about in this video.
So you think you've seen all my tricks? That's very interesting.
Another day in the office. Let's take him out. I took down this guy's son. I'll take him down. Bada bing. What is happening to him? Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
So that part, this flickering, this all happened because the emulator was glitching and my computer actually crashes.
All right, look. Okay. That Pokeball just came. What is it? You see the Pokeball, bro? That shit came out of left field. Oz is really badass before you see his stats. I agree.
Like that crash, if for those that were there, that crash actually happens like during the stream. And again, I wanted to like incorporate that. So the Pianos is your favorite Mario character? Yeah, probably. They're funny. I wanted to incorporate that into the plot. That's why like I think that was pretty clear too. Like, you know, RNG being like you see all my tricks. Well, that's very interesting.
Bro, no way I'm back here again. I didn't even lose. Wait, did I lose? Ow! Gun Kirby, what's going on right now?
I love this part.
Gun Kirby?
It's cool. Whenever I was making this and I showed that to people, they were like laughing, but it was like an uncomfortable laugh. And I was like, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because it's like funny, but it's like, damn, he just dies. Like right in front of you. He got gooped. He's dead. He knew. My jokes was not part of the vid. Wait, what was your joke? Were you the one that said your girlfriend smells like shit? Was that you? Gabalag, was that you? Was that you? If it's not you, I don't care. Is it you? Nah. Oh, I don't know. There's someone that said like their sister smells like shit. What do I do? And I said they're in the video. I was with Sean. I was in call with Sean. 35. I was in call with Sean and we couldn't find it. It wasn't in the little stream that I have under my face cam. It wasn't in the, we went back to the stream and it wasn't there. We couldn't find the person in chat saying my sister smells like shit. And I said they'd be in the video, and I could not find it. I could not find it. Shit.
All right, bro.
So that's me saying basically Kirby knew something was going to happen, and he's dead. Like, he's not in the canon anymore. He got killed.
It looks like I don't know every single one of your tricks. That's fine. But one thing you don't know about
good job, Broccoli
is
Man.
the consequences one must face when they take
Hello,
away my
Jack.
gun, Kirby. You ever met Coraline? No, you haven't. Why? Because she's dead.
Reference to the first Kirby Nuzlocke where I fuck up Coraline.
I'm talking to dead air right now. Let's finish this stupid gym. I'm tired of playing around.
And that part I could have, like there are some parts where I reference like Gun Kirby's death and get sad. I probably should have done it during the Cyrus speech. But it's fine. I think it still got the impact.
It's the 6th gym, and he's not even fully evolved, bro. Cannot be me. Sandstone.
Or Gun Kirby might come back later. I'll see.
Steelix? I'm still hitting that skull, bro. That shit gonna be a 2-shot. That shit gonna be a 3-shot. It's all good. It's all good. We just swap them out. Oh, wait a second. You're super effective.
This song is so fucking good. This is from Sonic Superstars, which has like a pretty controversial soundtrack. This song's so good though.
This motherfucker! Hit it! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby. This dude! Get your bum-ass Steelix out here. He's so cool. I didn't mean it, Mr. Steelix. It's time! Operation Wario's a go! Because Wario likes garlic. Let's go. Oh, that's Sand Force boosted.
I don't even know if that is
don't
Sand
fuck
Force
with that.
boosted. I didn't explain what Sand Force is in the video, but I thought I was like, all right, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's just like, it hits hard. But I don't even know if that was Sand Force boosted. Maybe the Kirby's are just weak. Like, I don't know their stats.
Gotta burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Does it get Sand Force?
He got goobed. Yeah, I don't think he was supposed... Like, he might not be dead. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too keen on, like, Gun Kirby. Like, I think it's fine that he got goobed. Like, I think, like, if he were to come back and I'm like, oh, you're not dead, you're brought back. Like, that's fine. You know? If I wanted to make him dead, I would really lean into it.
Am I making that up?
I think I left that ambiguous just so I have the decision to figure out what to do with him later. You know? I think that was, like, my idea at the time.
That does so much. That does so much! Where's our ground resist, bro?
Actually, no. My idea at the time was me being like, is he dead? He could be. We'll see. We'll see. Because sometimes we have to see how, like, Star Allies... Like, a lot of this is, like, I can't really write it because I haven't played Star Allies yet. This is one of my favorite edits. Also, shout out Sean again.
Guard him! Does it get Sand Force? Am I making that up? That does so much. That does so much! Where's our ground resist, bro?
That's Thanos. Again, characterizing Leaf Kirby is the silly one.
Cilantro back at the crib. So, Earthquake just did 118 to 48. What's the math on that? That's 70 damage. If we burn him, if you miss, you're dead. True.
Thanks, Gab. 11.
No way we actually hit that. I thought it was gonna miss, because... Come on, Lifesaver. You saved me. That's what's up, bro. That's my goat. It should be a wrap daily ding dong, baby. That's my boy Lifesaver. I'm so happy to get the...
Why is he watching his own stream? I'm doing director's commentary on my vid, bro. This ain't even a stream, dog. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck... Nah, I'm playing.
the work. All right, Water, you come in.
But I'm doing director's commentary of the video.
Yeah! Let's get it. Let's get it. Bastiodon. What is this guy even... I'm not...
Yeah, this part's, like, not that much.
Arrogant? I don't want to be arrogant. I think Bastiodon... Let's not underestimate him. Yo, you think he's got press? He don't got press. You think he got press? He
I
don't
love
got
this
press.
part.
You think he's got press? You don't got press. You think he got press? He don't got press. You think he got... Iron Defense? I think we win. I think we win. Clap for me. There we go.
Encore's
I love
the
clap
goat.
strats, bro. Encore is the best move in a Nuzlocke ever. All right, who wants the final kill? Who gets the final kill, Cam?
I got you,
think we
dog.
just give it to Garlic. Garlic is the boss destroyer, bro. Yeah! GG. Old man. That's no deaths. 6 gyms down, no deaths. Okay. With the 6 gym badge and our sweaty grease.
I think a part that sucked, too, was, like, if I did, like, I think... Because I'm still thinking about what Sean said about, like, oh, it didn't register. I didn't really... Because, like, again, I didn't know if I want to make him dead or not. I was like, oh, we can leave some holes that I can fill in later. Because also, too, it's hard to do that when, like, as a streamer, I'm not thinking in my head, Gun Kirby's dead. So it's hard to, like, I didn't want the juxtaposition of, like, me being really dramatic about it. And then like, cut some, like, goofy streamer Don where I'm like, that's why it always, what's cool about making this a stream cut up is it always caused me to not be too serious. Because I'm like, well, it feels weird going to, like, really emotional shit into streamer me who's just goofing. You know? trusty gamer hands, we set off to grab our next Kirby's. And there's something a little special about these guys. Saving the best for last, we have Tapatio the Monster Flame and Pop Rocks the Flare Beam Kirby. These are our first ever super abilities. Well, looks like I don't need these guys anymore. Pop Rocks the Flare Beam Kirby being electric and fairy type with the ability Misty Surge, and Tapatio
Baby
the
Rosalina?
Monster Flame
No.
Kirby. Fire and Dragon typing with the ability Multi-Scale. And what's crazy is stat-wise, these guys just vastly outclass the others. They're sauce. Surely because he's watching a vid? No, I'm watching it on my computer, not on YouTube, so it should be fine. It should be fine. It says stream is healthy right now. So, oh no, it's been healthy for a while now. No, we should be fine. What is Super's new Mario character? Oh, the Baby Rosalina. Get it because Tapatio is a hot sauce. See, look, I'm going to put him on my taco. Yo, shout out to Tapatio hot sauce. It's a great hot sauce. I know the perfect place to test them out in battle. And also I needed the HM for strength, so we're going to Iron Island, baby. There he is. You, the Fedora Lord. He thinks he's the Don. You are the Don. I'm Riley. A bunch of women on Twitter love me. That damn fourth Chaos Emerald. I talk about Shadow the Hedgehog too much. This is the first time. It's true, bro. I always reference Shadow in like every video. I feel like using Pop Rocks. Look at that big wand. Look at that. More Sonic Riders music. It was just a smooch. This game's going insane. Thanks, Xavier. Bro. All right, let's run through with Riley, our new little friends. Let's get out of here. Get my HM in the lead. Oh, fun fact, little editing magic. So in the actual edit, I did this near the end of the video. I go to Iron Island. I introduce Pop Rocks. I meet Riley, and then I introduce Tapatio, like their animations. But because that made the music cut very awkward, because I went from that Sonic Riders track to the Sonic Adventure 2 when I met Riley, and then back to the Sonic Riders Tapatio track, I thought that sounded really awkward. So I did some editing magic, and I made myself meet Riley before I actually used Pop Rocks. That's why Pop Rocks is sewn off in a single battle, because Riley usually get double battles, right? So because I actually used Pop Rocks before I met Riley, but I cut it up to meet Riley first so that the music transitioned a lot better, because it felt really awkward. I really wanted to use that song for the Riley encounter. All right, let's see what this guy looks like. He's just a giant dragon. He just summons it. Okay. Oh my god. Team Bolt Cut here too. Oh no, I hope they don't have Krogunk and Stunky. Close enough, close enough. I wonder who wins this fight. Listen, I have a Pokemon. I like that cut. No. Does this look like a father figure to you? You can't even see him behind the text box. Wait, do you not? Was I lied to again? Chad, you lied to me? You lied to me? Are we gonna have another problem again? I was told I'd get an HM. So in the original cut of this video, there's like a pivotal moment in the chat is always wrong arc, but I cut that. I didn't like it. Didn't really go anywhere. It was just kind of like a joke that like felt kind of like weird. Like I don't want to like shit on you guys too much. Like that's just like weird. You know, because you guys support me. So, like, I'll shit on you, but not too much. Not too much. And I'm wrong a lot, too. So, tomato, tomato. Here. I think you get the strength TM near the honor TM. You know what I'm saying, Chip? I know what we can do. I don't know where to go. Let's check our little map. It's fun to shit on chat. Oh, I fucking do it all the time. But, like, I don't know. I felt like making it, like, a video, making it a thing. And I also, there's a problem with making you guys, if Pikmin have taught me anything, there's a problem with making you guys fucking characters. If I do it once, you're gonna want to do it a billion times, right? So every time a fucking Pikmin dies, everyone's like, oh, father, and I caused it. It's my fault. I know what I did, but I'm like, all right, we gotta lean off that shit a little bit. Or the arrogance arc, the fucking arrogant, where every time I get a little cocky, everyone's like, Don's being arrogant. I'm like, all right, we can't even have a fucking conversation anymore. So we had to lay off the lean for a little bit. I like making chat a character. I like making certain people a character, right? I think lag switch is a cool part of the lore. Lag switch are fucking god, right? And I think Germacot does that, like making people iconic in their chats and what have you. And I want to kind of start doing that so we feel like more like a little community type of shit. But like, we're gonna lay off it as a collective because I'm not trying to get called arrogant every time a motherfucker clicks a move in the Pokemon game. You know what I'm saying? It would be cool to edit for whenever you use beam attack, you add a special beam cannon sound. Special beam cannon. Sooner. Lake Valor Front. We made Lag
it.
is that guy. So true.
It. I'm Kirby. I'm playing as Kirby. Do you guys ever notice that? Let's fight this guy. What's his name? Mars? Jupiter? Pluto? Dominic? Saturn! Ah! It's time!
So that's obviously why I call him Dominic later in the run. Probably could have done that one more time to like hone in the joke, but hey, that is what it is.
Things are about to get a little spicy. Tapatio! Let's go! That's a dead Bronzor. Bonk!
Banger song.
Toxicroak. And we outspeed. It's a wrap, baby! He could not handle the sauce. And he's gone. They can teleport. I don't know, Curb. I'm just feeling weird, I guess, thinking about everything. You could definitely use something nice right.
This part of the video is definitely like this little section's I think way too quick. A weird thing is animations pacing is a lot slower because you need to register things more and like so as to mimic reality, right? People talk a lot slower, but I'm so used to very fast YouTube editing. And I think like a lot of the edits that I had to make, like a lot of revisions I had to make before I post the final video was slowing down a lot of the animated segments, which I think I did. But I think the cut from the Dominic fight, the Saturn fight to this was too fast. I would slow it down a little bit. And this is me being sad about Gun Kirby being goobed.
About no, just something to cheer me up.
Hey, Waz Dog with the 2. I have played you rate Mario Kart games. Okay. I have to rank the Mario Kart games now, finally. All right, Double Dash is my favorite. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is second. Mario Kart Wii is third. Mario Kart DS is fourth. Mario Kart 3DS is fifth. Mario Kart... I lied. It goes Double Dash, Deluxe, Wii. Those are definitely top 3, right? DS is fourth. No, N64 is fourth. DS is fifth. 7th is 6th. Super Circuit's 7th, and OG is 8th.
Something nice. Wait, I just thought of something. Can you make Pokemon run with you in this game? That's a thing, right? How do you do that? Wait, why am I asking you?
Without getting too heavy.
You have to go to power.
No, I agree. That was the point, and it was supposed to be a transition into this, but like I think I could have like just done it a little slower.
Pal Park? Yo, I know the ass is wrong, bro. Pal Park is.
But I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you.
You may go for a start with a cute Pokemon. This Pokemon you can go. What? Kirby's not cute enough. That's real rich coming from you, lady.
Thank you
I see
for the money.
Don't act like you're better than me.
I appreciate it.
We should catch some cuties here, right? We found them. Now I know there's gonna be one comment. It's a Nuzlocke. Shut up, you fuckhead. Welcome
I have to mention it.
United
The
Gamer.
GOAT.
Please do enjoy your time with United Gamer.
United Gamers is Dylan, the guy that I work for. And yo, he texted me mad as hell, which was funny. He was like, Tobin gets a whole voice, but I'm a squirrel. And I was like, lol, get fucked.
Oh, I will. Just another day, Kirby walking around with his squirrel. So we unlock the ability to take Pokemon out of their balls, which means, theoretically, there's a little Pac-Man. Yes, brother. Hello. Kirby, bro.
You like that, Tommy?
And with
Got
my
his
will
ass.
to live slowly coming back to me, we decided to start our voyage towards the 7th gym in Snowpoint, which should be a simple task. It's
I really like the map edits. I think it's just a cute way of showing off where I need to go.
a straight shot north through Mount Coronet and go through like what? 3 rooms? Easy. Oh, hey, what's up, Riley? What are you doing here? And you're giving me the finger. What is...
Someone pointed this out to me today that they thought it was intentional. It wasn't. That he's the wrong hand is giving him the finger. Totally didn't intend for that. The joke here is that Riley was supposed to give me strength, and then as we see here,
What does that mean?
like that's why Riley's giving me the finger. Probably that was one of those jokes that like were like self-referential and didn't come across as clear. But that's whatever. It's only like it doesn't harm the video. So, what covers is the best Robobot or
thank you,
Forgotten
Mr.
Land?
Waypoint. Obtain the strength TM at Iron Island. That's not Iron Island. All right, let's just go to Salacione Town A. Let's go and Mount Shit for Dick, and then we gotta battle all these trainers with their level 2s. Hold up, this music.
I feel kind of bad because like in chat, like we're like, oh, BDSP's so trash. It wasn't BDSP's fault. It's like the mod, and it's not Yisono's fault, obviously. I think it's just the weird way the mods interact. It's my interpretation, at least. I know nothing about game design or mods or anything like that. So if I am wrong and someone corrects me, there you go. That's probably the real answer.
Music
What was the best mobile game? 2048.
makes it all worth it. Makes it all worth it. You know what? It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. We gotta reflect. Here, take the time machines.
I just like that song.
96. Not to be confused with.
What is your least favorite
the other
Pokemon game?
number,
This one.
37. Strength. Oh, we got it.
Now, a lot of this stuff's fluff, but again, I was inspired by Salty DK Dan to just keep some of the fluff in. Like, I was like, damn, they're at like the 44-minute mark. Like, they'll watch this shit. It's fine, you know?
Thank you. God. Push
Non-remake
the boulder.
game? I don't know. I think a lot of Pokemon's
Wow.
fine.
This area
Sword and
looks
Shield,
really
maybe?
barren. The Curbs and I mosey through the snowy route with Monster Flame, of course.
I want to rewind, but I don't want to. Fuck it, I'll rewind.
Wow. This area
Pokemon
looks
Dash really bad. True.
barren.
Never mind, that is the worst. This is, it comes on screen really fast, but this is a snowman from Pizza Tower. No one really picked up on that, but someone probably did, but no one commented it. And I was looking for a sprite snowman, and I was like, Pizza Tower, they have one.
I mosey through the snowy route with Monster Flame, of course, lighting the way. This Kirby ability is so sick. I mean, Dragon and Fire is such an amazing type combo, and he kind of
We'll see,
reminds me of
AJ.
another powerful Dragon Fire ability we had many moons ago.
Another reference to the first Karina's Lock. What do you think about water levels? They could be cool. I get why people don't like them in 2D platformers, though.
We finally make it to Snow Point, and it's time to claim our 7th gym badge. And as for Candace, all I gotta say is, I'm a make like a Taco Bell drive-thru worker and give her way too much hot sauce. How was that? Was that cool? Well, fuck you. What do you know about being cool? All right, fair. Well, let's just start this fight.
Kirby's sassy. This song's crazy.
You've unleashed my hot sauce. It is time! What's wrong? Was that a bit too spicy for you, darling? Nice cat you got there. Too bad it will suffer a terrible fate. Who down?
So good.
Medicham? That's not an ice type. Rock Slide? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, that did more than I expected. Time out. All right, we got this, actually. I have a strategy. I have an idea. I thought this would be easy. Not that easy. Who'd have thought? Let's go, Chocolate. Now you might be thinking, Rock in front of the fighting type? It's fine. That's not a...
10% chance of happening, by the way.
You can't make this up! It's the entire run! The entire run! He's been there. Go to Lifesaver. Please! Brick!
I remember during the stream, that's when we really, like, as a chat, cemented the RNG lore, like, that he's always there. So what was cool about that is I don't have to fucking animate myself talking about that, because, like, myself did it. And if I ever do it in stream, I'm gonna take that opportunity, because I feel like it feels more real, you know? No, yeah, fuck that, dude. I actually have a sense of humor. I'm not making no D's nuts jokes in my video. Get the fuck out of here.
That's cute.
And help now.
You gotta land this. You gotta land this. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch.
What if High Jump placed Gun Kirby? I actually like that idea. I'm not even gonna lie. That could be funny.
I have another idea! Time for plan 3! I don't think
I feel like it's a really funny cut. I think it's a good example of, like, character development that's kind of implicit. Like, I don't really state it or anything. Where it's like, this battle, I'm very much adapting and whatnot. Like, all this bullshit's happening, but I'm still going.
No flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch, no flinch. I have another idea! Time for plan 3! I don't think I would have killed with Shadow Claw is the only thing. Beautiful! Encore. Oh! And now you're trapped into bulk up, you fucking
This song's
fool.
so good.
I'm gonna go for Surf. Hopefully 2 shots. Surf's a 2-shot. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah! They try to use RNG against me, but you can't. You can't keep a Don down! I have Gun Kirby by my side. Wow, that's a big Obama. Is that the 44th president? I think he's 44th. Tapatio goes in, should outspeed Obama, was a fat piece of shit.
Huh. Cool. Okay. I actually never checked that.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Now, this is stab, quad effective, and we are Tapatio.
See, this is what makes me think that the Kirby's, the Ultra Kirby's, are not that broken. I feel like this should have killed, bro. I know it's behind Aurora Veil, but like stab flamethrower that's quad effective, I feel like that still should have killed.
Yo, I'm going for it. Oh, she one of those. Oh, she one of those.
Like, that felt wrong. That still feels... I watched this and I'm like, that still feels wrong to me.
Oh. Oh, no!
Great Tusk, my favorite Pokemon. This song kicks ass.
Interesting. I mean, we all thought that was gonna kill, right? Aurora Veil or not. That's crazy.
So, like, reason number 3 of why I did the big, the Danganronpa music. Yeah, I recently, a friend recommended me Dragon Grandpa music, and I was like, I honestly did not like a lot of the soundtrack from the first game. I didn't play the game, but I just went through it. But, like, there were some bangers. There's some bangers. The first song in this video is, or the second song is from it. Why do you hate High Jump? Go watch the other videos. What was I gonna say? Reason number 3, besides the fact that, like, BDSP's story is not good, and I wanted to make something unique. And cutting up Pokemon footage is boring, right? I feel like you like most people that do Nuzlocke videos narrate over them. The third reason as to why I made this like this animated shit is because you think about it, this is a very uneventful Nuzlocke. Like there are no stakes in terms of gameplay throughout the entirety of it. I get to the third gym, I steamroll everybody. Get to the third gym, lose. And then the first death of this run is the 7th gym. Nothing happens. Like nothing happened. And if you actually go through, we like never get to like these near-death experiences, I think. So I was like, I need to make this Nuzlocke enticing. I already recorded this. I believe in this video. I gotta find a way to actually make the stakes there. Like this is me being more content-pilled, if you will. And I was like making my own narrative via animation. Because if I actually just made like a very simple stream cut up, a lot of this would be like, if there was no like extraneous lore, it would just be like, if I were to like plainly narrate this video, it'd be like, all right, I went to this gym leader. I clapped their ass. I went to this gym leader. I stick my dick in their butt. Like I did all those things. And I mean that in a very real sense, not metaphorically. Like I raw dog the shit out of all of them. No not playing. But I record while streaming. By Sinnoh by now, so you mix it up. Exactly. So this is the biggest reason as to why I did a narrative. Because I was like, there is no stakes at all. Throughout the Nuzlocke, I don't struggle. I mean, the fights are interesting if you're like really a big sweat, because I had to like do a lot of counterplay and strategize around like the Confuse Ray and whatnot. But like you, this is where Kirby's like, this is what I'm talking about. It's the humor that I like. But this is a video, I'd have to make it look stupid. So that's the biggest reason why. Because I was like, this Nuzlocke sucks. Like this is like a not entertaining Nuzlocke. So I had to get creative. I have an idea. This needs to kill. We are Steelworker. The Roarveil's still up. I don't know if this kills. On this commentary, never. It's gotta kill.
Let's go, that's my boy!
Yeah, I knew. I'm not even hyped. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, bro. We gotta mourn for the loss.
Good cut.
We do. I know just the person to talk to about it. And then they killed Tapatio. How does she respond to this? This is not the words you tell somebody when their friend dies. I'm just keeping it a stag. And now me and my girlfriend are having problems. Me and my Kirby Nuzlocke girlfriend. What a sentence. With all that out of the way, when one super... Yo, chat, how are you and your Kirby Nuzlocke girlfriends doing? How are you guys doing? Ability passes, another shall take its place. Well, to be more specific, 2 shall take its place. Introducing the final abilities. We have Sprite Cranberry, the Ultra Sword, and Froyo, the Snowball. It's like Puyo, Froyo. It's pretty clever. We broke up. I didn't come up with it, though. He did. Oh, also, new Ice and Sword. That's Sean, my goat. Shout out. By the way, this trash can bit, totally a joke. I know every curve is valuable, okay? Even the curves are in on it, right, guys? Froyo is the amazing type combo of... That was what I was saying in the beginning. Like, whenever I ask for the Kirby's for reassurance, they never give it to me. It's funny. Ground, which, for those of you that don't know, is like one of the best offensive type combinations in the game. It hits everything. If electric and ice is the peanut butter and chocolate, then ground and ice is the tits and ass. Even though his ability is kind of mid. Ice body. I think would be sick. Little spinny spin, bro. I'm in love with him. Let's see the... Someone else in chat said it first. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I didn't know. Tax. Fun fact about Froyo. He has a move animation that I never showed off. I never saw it. He turns into the snowball. Like, he turns into a giant snowball. If you use, like, knockoff of him, he turns into a giant snowball and rolls him over. I did not know it was in the game. Until I saw Tobin's video where he uses these Pokemon he does a demi fight with Kirby in BDSP. And I was like, what? The snowball's in the game? So that's a fun fact about that. I found my new favorite Kirby. Step aside, Mecha and Gun. I didn't mean that. And finally, we have Sprite Cranberry, who is Steel Fairy. Thanks, Savior. I appreciate that. Don't know, is just straight up the best typing in the game. Like, offensively, defensively, is the GOAT. Simple. But of course, this comes with a catch. Why are you getting dog shit moves? All right, Swords Dance. You're gonna get any... No. Is he gonna get any stab? Sprite Cranberry, you're supposed to be the truth. We need moves, dog! Not a single stab move. Oh. You know what we can do at the end of this stream? Let's try to, like, let's level up all the Kirby's and see if they want to learn. So this is like another one of those moments where at the very end, like the last edit of this video, I included this little tidbit of what stab meant. I could have. So in Pokemon, you get a 1.5 boost for using the same typing as the type that you are. I was like, I could have explained that, but like, I don't think it was that integral to the plot. Are you a communist? Not really. So I was like, basically doesn't get any fairy and steel type moves.
That's neat. A sword that cannot stab. A sword that cannot stab. Put that up in a museum, bro. This is like, you ever read that story?
I think Germany during that time, I don't want to say the word. I don't think they were communist. I think they were socialist. I think they identified as.
Your freshman English class, The Gift of Magi. It's where the guy sells his watch to buy his wife combs, but his wife sells her hair to buy the husband a watch chain.
Did anyone read that? Did anyone read that? I read that. Anyone read that? My friend Tom got the reference. I was like, it doesn't matter because the joke is that Kirby gets the reference. Did you get that reference? I'm just curious. I don't care if you don't. It doesn't fucking matter. I read it. Let's go! The Gift of Magi.
Kirby, I knew you would. You're so cultured. But it's fine. It's still gas. We got our new team cooking.
I don't get it. There's nothing to really get. It's just the guy sold his watch to buy his wife combs, who sold her hair to buy her husband a pocket chain. It's like they sold each other, you know, the thing, but they sold the other thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like stupid. I don't care. But like, if you're like, I didn't get that joke, I'm like, that's totally fine. This is just supposed to be a fucking stupid moment.
His watch to buy his wife combs, but his wife sells her hair to buy the husband a watch chain. Kirby, I knew you would. You're so cultured. But it's fine.
That's the real joke right there.
New team cooking. We add Sprite, Cranberry, and Froyo to the mix. And I'm also adding you, Cilantro. You are the only ground resist we have. So now let's go test out our...
So again, random Don moment, like the Mario flossing. I just put the Leaf Kirby mooing because I thought it'd be funny. It made me laugh. And so for the rest of this video, every time I throw out Leaf Kirby, he moos.
New curbs and...
Bye, Gab Alagad. Have fun. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that.
Take out Team Galactic, because that's what the map's telling me to do.
Oh, Kirby getting up in your basement, bitch.
All right, let's make this quick.
You want to Sprite Cranberry?
That's pretty cool animation. All right, let's see it. Besides the awful zooming, the freaking... He has the final snap! This is good. Good time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Wait, don't tell me the sword changes every time. It does! Oh my god! We mosey our way through the galactic headquarters, killing thousands of small cats and caterpillars until we finally reach the head honcho.
Bro, when they play
himself.
this shit at the club, I think this is my favorite. I love the scenes with Cyrus so much. They're so like dramatic and fucking lame.
4:38 p.m. Just in time.
Bro, do you use like Google Calendar or something? You're like on it.
I must admit, Don, I'm surprised our last conversation convinced you to join me.
So delicious.
What are you talking about? Dude, we're like raiding your base, man. Like this is real.
I apologize. You see, improvising is far from my strong suit. I suppose that when the
That's more like, you know, like Cyrus represents control.
god of time tells you something's going to occur and it doesn't.
That's him basically saying like that's how he knows what's gonna happen, is because Dialga has been telling him that these things were gonna happen, and then it doesn't.
It's understandable for my composure to slip.
You okay, Pops? You been taking your meds?
What's it gonna be, Don? It's either you side with that pink parasite, or you join us and rip the world of entropy.
I've been telling you, man. Kirby's been with me this entire time. I mean, unless he slipped away during a bathroom break and caused ripples in reality, I don't think he did any of this. But I do want to figure out what's really behind this. You said you knew about RNG and...
All right, enough! I was afraid it would come to this. But remember, you left me no choice.
Come on, man. Can't we just talk? I'm not trying to...
The time for talking was 11:52 a.m. at Celestic Town, you perv.
Oh.
And that's a like, you know, it's referencing how I was called a fucking creep for creeping on Dawn. And you know, I was fucking angry and we battled. I like this scene a lot.
Okay. Oh, now we're battling. 3 Mons? Oh, this is cake. What do we got? Murkrow. All right, are we swords dancing, baby? I'm using swords dance with Sword Kirby. Oh, you're gonna hone claws? That's cute. Damn, we just got the freaking Sprite Cranberry.
That it was Kirby the whole time? No, I was trying to build it up to like they think it's Kirby, but it's not Kirby. It's not Kirby, it's Void. That's okay though. I figured like that part of the video would be a little dodgy. Like I knew I could do better on that, but it's fine. Bye, Wazdika. Thanks for joining.
Very sweet. Yo, ending it with the Morphonite sword. That was, well, we didn't really end it, but still a cool look. The fish! No way we just went Morphle into fish. And was that a Magikarp too? That looked like a Magikarp.
The one in a billion golden
such a great
fish.
and intense fight. Just like the rest of your green hair believers. You're from 2007. You should get that reference.
Dawn, you have to listen, please.
Yeah, you know what? No thanks. I'm good. Now, if you excuse me, my Curbs and I are gonna do what we do best and free the magical little creatures locked in your basement. Adios, no-nos.
Mars, alert the troops. Tell them to meet me at Spear Pillar. I have a few questions for our little helper.
No, that's obviously referencing him like going to Dialga. Fun fact, Linz, who voices Mars, actually works for Carthu. And it's really funny because Mars works for Cyrus. And it's kind of like a little... I didn't even plan for that. It was just meta. So yeah, like lore recap. They think it's Kirby causing all the anomalies. He thinks all this crazy shit's happening because Dialga told him. That's why he said like the god of time.
Oh, look how small they are. Are they supposed to be... Oh,
Song's a banger.
Babes. We gotta save them.
But I won't let you do that.
Oh, hey, it's Domin.
This is my buddy Tavi. He does some good epic Pokemon videos. Me and him talk and call all the time. Tavi's still here. I fucking love you, baby. Now I worship you, baby. I fucking worship you, baby. This is him. And originally I voiced Saturn. I didn't like the performance I gave, and Tavi was there for me, and he did a good job. He did a good job. I wanted to make Saturn characterized. He's got very few scenes, but I really wanted to make him characterized as like he's like the only guy that was like kind of rational amongst this team. Like Mars was just following orders, and Saturn's like yeah, you'll see. Like just kind of like whatever. Like
Nick, right? Cyrus ordered me to take you out.
Oh, that's great, man. Hey, before you do that, I have a question.
Yeah.
You want a Sprite Cranberry? Night Slash? Okay. Please, thank you.
I'm not answering that, Gab.
The power of Froyo! Froyo doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And this guy's life. For everyone that was like, you're stupid.
God, this is worse than Adam Sandler in Godfather 4.
again, that was the callback to in this timeline. There's a fourth Godfather movie. It's like fine. I think I handled that sloppily. That joke could have landed better.
Bro, what? Also, follow-up question. What are these pods for?
We're trying to harness the power of the three lake spirits because, you know, they embody willpower, emotions, and knowledge. Apparently, this chaotic parasite likes to attach itself to dark emotions.
So that's how RNG came to be.
Yeah, my research is
So that's there to just be like RNG happened because of this chaotic parasite.
led me to believe that all these anomalies were caused by some sort of foreign entity that has something to do with dark matter. But of course, Cyrus won't listen to me. He'd rather get his
There was an original line that I had here when I originally voiced this. I retyped it for Tavi because I wanted to change the scene. Where I was like, where Cyrus or Saturn says, if it means anything, I don't think Kirby did any of this. And I think I should have kept that line in to like hone in on the idea that it wasn't Kirby. You know, that's what he's talking about right here. Like, I think it has something to do with dark matter. And if you know Kirby lore, Void is something to do with dark matter. Which I guess Kirby is too, in a way. So is RNG the parasite or is it something different? It's a product of the parasite. He is a parasite. He's been like gooped by it. He's been gooped by the parasite. Like he's like been infected by it. The parasite infection is like all the glitchy effects. So you have multiple Kirbys or one that switches copy abilities. Multiple Kirbys. Hi Forever 482.9. You know Forever 21. Kirby's like the good matter. Exactly. But I think isn't Void also a Kirby in lore? It's like it's before, yeah, it's like a pre-evolved Kirby in a way. I think I should have kept the line in where Saturn says like, if it means anything, I don't think Kirby did any of this.
from a time dino than one of his own admins that just so happens to have a doctor.
So somehow there's something stronger than arrogance? Yes, because arrogance says so. He says one is relying on chance, if not the most arrogant strategy there is.
Theoretical physics, but it's cool. It's fine.
No way the phrase time dino just came out of your mouth. That's crazy.
Yeah, Dialga. Cyrus is heading to see
and that's another line where Saturn's like, Cyrus would rather listen to a time dino than one of his own admins. You know, also talking about how Dialga's telling him these things.
If you're trying to stop him or whatever.
Oh, word? Dope. We'll get right to it then.
Oh, I do think I think on a second watch, when you know the ending, a lot of these things make more sense, which I think is good. But again, I think like like introducing that line would have been really, really good to confirm to the audience more so that like, oh, it probably wasn't Kirby. Then what was it?
And thanks a lot, Saturn.
Oh, fuck, man.
And he does that because that's the first time I call him Saturn. Adios, under the tip. I wish you all the best. Have a great evening the rest of the year. Congratulations on an awesome year, Don. And here's to be even better 2024. Thanks so much, Don. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here and watching. Kirby lore is weird. It's cool though. It's cool. I came across your channel about a week ago and have been binging your Pikmin randomizer streams ever since. Finished the last part an hour ago, and I gotta say you're pretty dang funny. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So that's like the breakdown of that scene. Again, I think it would have helped a lot if I just included dialogue, like literally just sat and be like, if it means anything, I don't think Kirby did this. I had it in the original cut, but I got rid of it. Some say super arrogance.
All right, Kirby, I think I know what we have to do now. We'll do that afterwards.
That's you, chat. That's fucking you during Pikmin streams.
We gotta stop Cyrus.
That right there is my favorite shot of the whole video.
Saturn.
Hold up.
Oh, fuck, man.
All right, Kirby, I think I know what we have to do
What's up,
now.
Cameron?
We'll do that afterwards.
I thought this was cool. Like the lighting and shit.
We gotta stop Cyrus. But there is just one more thing we gotta do before we go, though. All right, babe. I guess this is goodbye. I might not make it back here. It's all about love. I'm dating an NPC.
Mount Corn. I like that line. That song, by the way, that guitar string is the sad version of Firework, Katy Perry's Firework from The Interview. I just put it there for like 2 seconds.
Net. Now all we need to do is find a parking lot for this thing. As we make our way up the mountain, we clear out Team Galactic one last time.
Which isn't that much of an accomplishment, let's be honest.
That is a level 34 Wurmple. How? Dead. Big level 36 Silcoon moment. Probably the biggest level 36 Silcoon moment of them all, bro. Until we finally reach the peak of Spear Pillar.
You lied to me!
So this part I had envisioned in my head since the beginning to record Spear Pillar from Legends Arceus and then animate them on it. I think it'd be a lot cooler because this is like the climax, and I think it wouldn't feel out of place because even though the other ones are sprites, I think this one deserves it. I put a lot of filters. So what if Kirby ate you? He become Gun Kirby.
That future you showed was a lie!
Cyrus.
Bye, Gab.
Right on cue. What is it this time?
I'm actually here to help you.
You had the chance to do that.
Yeah, 248, whatever. Look,
There we
Kirby
go.
didn't do anything, but I think it was something else.
Oh, it was something else. I've seen it with my own eyes.
I love that shot. You weren't there.
There. This thing comes in and takes her.
So that's one thing too, right? So this basically confirms that Jupiter wasn't there because this thing came in and take her. And I made sure it was the same. It was the same, like, whoa! Tavi actually pointed that out to me to make it the same shadow and the same sound. And I think it worked out.
One of my admins, my own family, infected by that parasite.
And that confirms, for someone asked before, this is how it's told in the video, that like RNG was just arrogance but infected. Again, it helps to know Kirby lore because Void feeds off of dark emotions, which is why he attacked arrogance. You can assume that attacked Jupiter because she's just like a villain. She's a member of a cult. But like it's literally Void is like, and you don't need to know that, I think, to understand the plot. I think you guys understood the plot enough. And that's fine for me. Don, you're the only streamer who I can enjoy and keep me engaged at my uncle's funeral. Stop! I think that RNG was parasited somehow. Well, that's how he became RNG. That's like he got gooped by Void. For lack of a better term, he got fucked up by Void. It doesn't really matter, because RNG is still like his own thing, right? I think like the semantics regarding like if he's an affected guy or whatever, it was just like arrogance became RNG, who's like this like who is like the parasite and like was infected by it. Wait, is it a parasite or is it an evolved version? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Tomato, tomato. It's just Void. It's just Void who took arrogance and made it like RNG. And because Void feeds on dark emotions. That'll probably be explained more in Star Allies. I think most of those ends or questions people would have been cleared up by the end of the video. Thank you.
Everything she touched was consumed.
Was all this edited in Premiere? Most was in Premiere, some in After Effects. So, and this shot is here to show like, hey, this is a reminder that we were outside of the tower, and like Jupiter. To remind the viewer, like, oh yeah, Jupiter wasn't there.
By chaos.
I wanted to foreshadow it more by putting glitchy effects on the tower when I was like, huh, that's weird. She was gone, but that would have been too much to do, and also would have felt really weird at that point in the video.
No predicting what this creature will do.
Thanks,
And I'll never forget
Evangelina.
its face.
I'll never forget its face. Another reference to Void.
So I ask you one last time. What's it gonna be, dog?
That's like my favorite part right there. What's it gonna be, Don? Because it wasn't in the script or anything. I think I had some retort, but I was like, would it be cooler if I just like he looks at Kirby and it's like, that's my boy. That was like, fuck off, you know? Which is cool. I like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But don't get wrapped up in like, oh, is it like RNG's like super arrogance is a parasite? It's like tomato. Like both are kind of true. Because like he says, like, what is relying on chance not the most arrogant strategy? But like Void just like took arrogance, made him RNG. It's kind of like the same thing, really. That part's not really important. We need a lore expert. I made it. I'm the lore expert. Bro, yo, what the fuck are you doing? All right, he doesn't have a priority move. We should just finish him off right here. Bro, what the fuck was that malarkey? You see that? Froyo can never get the kill. It's always a slither. All right, no pursuit in this game. Well, no, and we're allowed to like critique too, because I want to hear people are like, it's too convoluted and stuff. Because I'm like, I can see that. I can make it into a pretty, if need be. No, I want people to understand. I can make it into a pretty I think I can find a way to formulate to where it's pretty easy to follow. But again, it's a failure of my part as the creator if it is confusing, right? We just like lore. Okay, cool. Like I think if like to make it more clear cut is my goal, because I was afraid of it being confused. And I'm still proud of what I did. I don't think it's flawed. It's flawed, but I don't think it's like I'm still proud at the end of the day, you know? It's Gen 8. Cyrus, I have one question for you. You want to spike cranberry? All right, he got nothing. He has something. A bastard. All right, this is lagging for some reason. Non-stab dig. Hello? We live this. Not there we go. Yeah. Now we're like missing and shit.
Do you now realize what you're
That's good,
dealing
Louis.
with? How could you side with chaos when it hinders you so?
Here's the plan.
Something's vague. No, for sure, for sure.
We always seem like we're gonna win, and then bullshit happens. Eat the dick.
Like, I don't think the arrogance thing needs to be explained, or the Kirby dying. Like, I don't even have an explanation. I think it's fine if like Gun Kirby's dead or not.
Big Vanilla, go for U-turn, baby. Pivot out. Put him in range for a Steelworker bullet punch. The old 1-2. We've also got a really low defense stat. It's like 85 special.
Video, why are you lagging?
Bro, what the fuck is happening in my life? All right, go to Big Cilantro.
You're on my computer. There's the cow sound effect.
Though. We should take this easily. Now we bait the ice move.
I love this song.
Go into nuts and bolts. Now we go with the old BP, baby.
Yeah. I should have put LeBron. You're right, AJB.
Dead. All right, you have one more. Who's your ace? Is it Crobius? Oh, it is. Okay, we win here.
But you also have to keep it understandable, not too vague. Yeah, I think I did a good job doing that, though. I think I explained a lot.
Claw Crobat.
I just noticed. Thank you. It's cause.
Claw Crobat. Wait a minute. I've seen that somewhere before. What am I witnessing? You're a fucking hypocrite. You go around with this schedule and this order fetish, and then you use such a luck-based strategy?
It was the same strategy she used on me.
No. That's bullshit. First off, Crobat's like one of the fastest mons in the region behind, I think, just Electrode, so you're already a moron. But you crave this order, wiping out RNG and creating this ideal world without entropy, yet you utilize the one thing you want gone. Besides telling me how stupid you are, this does tell me one thing. You know deep down that you cannot control everything. You couldn't control whoever she is leaving. But sometimes... like, life just happens. And I get it. It sucks. It blows.
Gagged Cyrus a bit with that part. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's cool is Carthu did a video about Cyrus. He's like, wow, this is like... he was like talking about like my rendition of it. He's like, that's like aligns with what he was like. I was like, wait, really? Bro, I don't know jack about Cyrus. I forgot everything about his motives. I kind of just like rewrote them. But apparently it lines up with like what he does. Like he's a hypocrite in the actual games. Because he's like, I want to get rid of emotions. But he gets really upset. And it's kind of like that same idea.
Dude, but at the end of the day, we can only control ourselves. Do you obsess over the past and give in to your frustrations, or do you move forward? Being mad at Kirby's not going to accomplish anything. I know you're upset, and I know what you saw, but I'm telling you, Kirby's been with me the whole time.
And that's basically the whole point. Like, you got really upset, and it's like, dude, like, you're letting your emotions get the best of you. You're getting really upset because things didn't go as planned. Like, listen to me, you know? You left him speechless, man. Oh, that's you, man. Got you. Just like you. Just like me. He gets all upset in Platinum, but not the original Diamond and Pearl. Platinum's... Who cares about Diamond and Pearl, bro? I like this edit.
So now you show up? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Got it.
People like this joke. As the one joke Cyrus has.
That's gonna look real good on your resume.
Hey, don't worry. We've killed gods before. This should be nothing. Let's go, Lifesaver. It's time for you to save me. He got that earth power. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp him. Just get...
Oh, shout out Taco. I love Taco, but he fucked me up here, bro. He fucked me up. This is, again, part of the Tardish chat is always wrong arc.
Some chip. You fool! He went for Slash, the idiot, the moron. We won. GG. GG. This guy's a fucking bloke. I know he's not physical, but this is just to get some sort of chip. War of Time. That's not a powerful move, right? I like the sound of
No! Stop lagging. This is important. This is important. This edit's sick.
Idiot, the moron. We won. GG. GG. This guy's a fucking bloke. I know he's not physical, but this is just to get some sort of chip. War of Time. That's not a powerful move, right? I like the sound of Cutter. Cutter's safe. 4-4 energy spheres.
That's a very confusing edit, I think, for a lot of people. It's just it's Roar of Time. So it like I get hit by it, I get sent back to like previous Kirby Nuzlocke. I thought that was cool. I was like, you know what? A lot of people aren't gonna get this, and I'm okay with it. Only lasts like 3 seconds, and I made me happy. My mama mad at me, I know I fucked up big. My girl mad at me, I know I fucked up. That song is a Baby Keem 16. But a leaked version of Kendrick Lamar doing it. And I was like, I want to see if I can get away with doing this. And I did. So. Well, that was some roar, let me tell you. He got Ancient Power / Flash Cannon Roar Time. Who the fuck told me he had Earth Power, bro? How is this? I think like my stream of this is like lagging it. You listen to Baby Keem? I love Baby Keem. Also, Sean being the truth. Well, he's the time god, so he messes up the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's fine as long as it's what's cool about art is like I'm sitting here talking about my intentions, but it's however you want to interpret it, you know?
Time's a recharge move, right?
That's kind of disoriented at first, but it's really neat. Nah, that's fair. I like fully aware, like this is like kind of ass, but I fucked with it. Bro, why is my fucking shit lagging up a storm right now? Jesus. That was some roar, let me tell you.
He got Ancient Power / Flash Cannon Roar Time. Who the fuck told
How did
me
Ghost
he had
die?
Earth Power, bro? Roar
I don't
Time's
know.
a recharge move, right? Because Sean told me his actual moveset. It was a perfect counter. Nuts and bolts, you saved us the entire time. Make the scaly monster go away. Don, just catch the Master Ball, then release it to the PC.
Wow, why is it lagging?
No, Strength and Honor.
Slideshow president. I know this is like on my computer. What the fuck? It's not even how I'm streaming it.
Shit, we can only catch Kirby's and a Pachirisu. We quad resist this. All right, the fight's over. Nuts and is nothing for Nuts and Bolts. Smart Strike kills.
Dab me up, broski. Oh, I got you, bro. What's up?
And
That was good, Tristan.
blow is from Lifesaver's Will-O-Wisp. Can I leave from here? You motherfucker. Will you guys take me home? No?
Here, wait. I have a fix for this. We're fine. We're gonna put this in the superior media player. Should have done this a long time ago.
The great Chippies, baby! The gym. We got and a patch of behind, I think. You fool! He went for Slash, the idiot, the moron. We won. GG. GG. This guy's a fucking bloke.
See, I got
know he's not
backups,
physical,
baby.
But this is just to get some sort of chip. War of Time. That's not a powerful move, right? I like the sound of Cutter. Cutter's safe. 4-4.
What happened to Cyrus? He left. He's just out of the story now. He just left. Like, his arc's over. I kind of told him what to do, and then it's just like, that's the end.
Energy spheres.
That's facts, Tristan. Let him know. Me, I know I fucked up big. My girl mad at me. I know I fucked up. Epic. Well, that was some roar, let me tell you.
He got Ancient Power / Flash Cannon Roar Time. Who the fuck told me he had Earth Power, bro? Roar of Time's a recharge move, right?
I think you could have made it more clear that Cyrus left. Yeah, that's probably true. I just kind of just drop him. I was like, all right, done with you. Like, maybe, like, yeah, give him, like, a send-off scene. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Something where he's like, time to go jerk off or whatever. You're right. You're right.
Because Sean...
I didn't even... I'm glad we're doing this. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Because you're right. Every other character has a proper send-off. Mars is like... Cyrus, it's Mars. Like, she's the final line. What what's this? I think I was really tired of animating too. Like I was just like, fuck. Like I'm done with this shit.
Told me his actual moveset. With the perfect counter. Nuts and bolts, you saved us the entire time. Make the scaly monster go away. Don, just catch the Master Ball, then release it to the PC. No! Strength and honor. We're not catching this dipshit. We can only catch Kirby's and a Pachirisu. We quad resist this. Alright, the fight's over. There's nothing for nuts and bolts. Smart strike kills. And the landing blow is from Lifesaver's Will-O-Wisp. Can I leave from here? You motherfucker. Will you guys take me home? No? Seriously? What are you guys doing then? Oh my god.
What's up, Taco?
After putting Lifesaver to rest, we scoop up Pop Rocks and make our way to the next town for the 8th gym. Sunny Shore City, and here we are with Ronald McFlonald. Wow, I hope he has a lot of fire-type Pokemon.
Thanks, not sus. I agree.
All right, come on, Vanilla. Let's go to the gym. We gotta bring Vanilla with us. He's the mascot. Because what other Nuzlocke are we gonna use Vanilla Kirby? It's time to take on the gym. I wonder if we will sweep literally all the trainers
Persona
with our
music.
Ice-type, ground-type. The last gym bottle. Last gym battle time.
You're doing director's commentary.
That Raichu's definitely pack and serve. So I feel like we just lead with our friend here, right? Big Cilantro. Get a lead seat off or you turn out. That sounds like a good time. We have made it this far. Only 2 guys down? That's pretty good. And you know what? I'm not losing anybody else to this no-nosed fucking Sasuke looking dork, bro. Let's see what kind of dishonesty is going to happen this time. Am I going to confuse? Paralyze? Is the world going to crash?
Nah, Sean, you're right. Like the die battle interrupts the Cyrus, so it makes sense that the scene would wrap up out of the fight and it doesn't LMAO. Yeah. I definitely should have gave Cyrus some closure. These are some things you don't even think about, right? Because it's hard because we're making like a video. It's like you gotta think about the story and then like, oh, how does it work as a YouTube video? At this point in the vid, I will say I definitely got exhausted. Like I was trying to I was like, all right, I told my story. I want to wrap things up. This battle is my least favorite part of the video. I think it drags on too long, and I could have cut it up a lot more. The Volkner fight, like I leave in too much, but at that point I was like, video's got to go out. You know, video has to go out. But that's a really good critique, Sean and whoever asked what happened to Cyrus. I definitely could have like given him a wrap up for sure.
On me, Cilantro. Had to work this!
No longer on the count, thank you.
Is simple. We scope out what his moveset is. I could look it up, but I'm not like that. He goes with a Volt Switch. You fool. Now, we land the Leech Seed. Please.
Out of the Volkner fight? Oh, cool.
Ambi Palm. That's insane. Big seed, bro. Big seed.
Play for a final gym. Oh, okay. I didn't like this part.
Steel type just for this occasion. All right, so he probably has an electric type move. We are an electric type gym. Didn't know if you knew that. Goes for the T-Bolt. This guy. Wow. You're the last gym leader, bro. After what Candace did to us, this is embarrassing.
Bro, I can't stop thinking I should have gave Cyrus some sort of send-off, bro. I'm not too upset because, like I said, like a video had to go out. Like sometimes you gotta take like fucking. But like, Carthu could have gave one good goodbye. You know, we'll do it in the next vid. We'll put Cyrus in the fucking Kirby video at the end. It'd be so funny.
This is truly a fluke. One down.
Nah, it happens. Nah, I know. It's just like I'm not butthurt or nothing. I'm just like damn.
Right at you. I feel like he's gonna have Surf. I feel like they have some crazy coverage in this game, bro. I think Cilantro is a good neutral play. What light tells you? What light tells you? I see a surfing rat. I see a surfing rat. You Volt Switch. All right, there it is. That's our avoid. That's our RNG. He did it. Now Octillery. I'm talking flamethrower, ice beam. This one's got coverage. Aurora beam. Okay, I was expecting ice beam. Kind of cringe.
Octillery's so ass.
Coming in hot. Hopefully this kills. How? Focus energy. At level 4.
At this point, I'm like, damn, the Kirby's are weak. Like, we were getting no kills. Like, stabs were effective, no kills every time.
Click at focus energy when you're the 8th gym leader. Good job, nuts and bolts. Now we got this rat. Cilantro, who's
if Kirby ain't God, he'd become himself.
Looking too hot right now. I want to go for a flamethrower for Chip. Let's see if he Volt Switches. Go for Surf. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that much. Does more than I would like it to. Let's get that flamethrower chippies, baby! Chip. Vanilla, I know you're weaker than the rest, but come on.
That's me all the time.
We need you. You're the team captain, the star player. Non-stab, sir. Excellent. That was non-stab. That's
something I didn't explain in this video is like, it doesn't look like, oh, it did like less than half. If he got a critical hit, Vanilla was dead. So that switching was pointless. That's why I was like such an upsetting moment. Didn't think I didn't need to explain that, but if anyone's curious, that's why I was like, damn, that fucking sucks. Because if he gets crit, Or actually, if he just goes for an electric type move, I'm pretty sure Vanilla just dies.
That's horrifying. It's deplorable damage. Going for pop rocks on the intense.
Mine's also artillery.
Move. Big Vanilla was a huge pivot. History books will look back at that moment and be like, wow.
Oh, also, big stupid moment. I ran discharge on this Mon on this Kirby the entire run in fucking misty terrain, which prevents status. So that was silly.
Vanilla really did contribute a lot. You volt switch. It's intimidating. That's beautiful. Oh my god, I was afraid of guts. This thing's gonna get gooped.
The goopening.
Iron Tail. All right, lands the Iron Tail and gets us a defense drop. It happens every gym.
Mine's gotta be Ambi Palm.
Okay, play. Or maybe
I kind of like the type diversity.
That'd be cool. I'm gonna encore. We're not faster. We live. This is fine. We can take advantage of this. The
Every
encore
gym.
straps, baby. They carry us all the time. All right, and now we go into our mom that quad resist this shit and we can spam flamethrower. The fact that Luxray is faster than us is absurd, though. We need the flamethrowers to kill.
That's another reason why I think Kirby's not that strong in this mod, because like Luxray's base speed's like what, 65? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think 60. Like he's slow as balls, and we were still outsped at the same fucking. Unless all the gyms had like perfect IVs and like EV training and shit, which we didn't know, but.
Oh, now that happens.
It was he wasn't
That's
big.
nice.
True.
Do good damage. Luxray's not that bulky.
Other one this year
All right,
was
what is
writing
that,
book,
like
and it just hit page 20. Let's go.
Give me a crate.
I'm excited to see it, bro.
Yes!
That's hype.
I am the top. Okay.
Facts, Raymond.
I thought it was Lum. I was gonna shit my fucking britches, bro. Encore ended. Beautiful. Garlic on the move. I don't know what he's going for. Crunch. Your burn. That doesn't do shit. Yes. Doesn't even matter. Get the fuck out of here. Yup. And there's that. There's that too. Get the fuck out of here.
Not sure about the gyms. Yeah.
You just got angry, Don, again. I'm gonna scream a lot. Go. Raichu. All right, we got the chip. That big flamethrower. I told you it's coming in hot. Do I sack garlic?
I love this part.
Actually, I have an ice.
We need it for
ground type.
Bertha.
We only have the Elite Four left. We need garlic for Bertha. We need the ground type to fight other ground types. We need the free switch in garlic.
So true, me.
Serve this well, buddy. The end of the road. Oh, wait a second. We could also be packing like Shuckaberry. Hopefully we outspeed. We don't outspeed. Why? Live.
This part's so hype. Looking back.
Oh my god! I think we win.
The Shuckaberry. I called this shit. I had no idea.
Well, I mean, that's just neat. We have shard. Oh my god.
Oh, Jacob with the 20. Hey man, your video was pretty cool and I appreciate the high effort content. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Make it a good one because we're all on a bigger and better thing. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out Jacob. Everyone give them a thank you. I appreciate that so much. It just means the world. No, but for real, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, Froyo.
I appreciate you.
Beating up fucking I don't know, man. I have nothing to say. I can't even. My Italian hyperbole's wearing off. This game is breaking me. That was the most fun in a battle I've since I don't know when. Fuck you. You think this is funny? You killed my friend. After Volkner's
That's
defeat and
fact.
the passing of
Anyone that donos to the Don is helping me. Is helping the whole community, right? Because it gets me closer to being a full-time YouTuber, and I can make more content. Simple.
Garlic, I began to craft our final Elite Four team, which led me to a pretty unpleasant realization. Do we bring Vanilla with us to the Elite Four?
I love this song. Hold up.
That's the big question. I think he's starting to fall behind a little bit. I still don't know exactly what each Kirby stats are, but it's clear that generally Vanilla is not nearly.
It's like a weird comparison, but it just kind of shows that like if you look at like Vanilla's weakest stat being 42 to Sans being like 71, and then its highest stat being 92, and this one's highest stat being like 121. Like again, if I had the base stats, it'd be really good to exemplify this. But I think like during the game, the run, it was clear that like Gun Kirby was fucking up. This is not like a narrative note or anything. This is just like me talking about how I felt during the stream.
As strong as any of the other guys. I don't think he's gonna cut it for the final fights. I'm sorry, buddy. But look back at Vanilla one last time and say goodbye before heading out to Victory Road. Also, I battled some trainers on the way, and let's just say they make excellent galactic grunts. I can't believe they're throwing out Azurals here right before the Elite Four. Diamond and Pearl was a trip, man. So we voyaged through Victory Road with our final team. We have Froyo, the Snowball Kirby. Will Triple Axel finally kill Knockbell? I feel like we had this interaction.
It was like the final roundup.
Oh, it probably will! Sprite Cranberry, the Ultra Sword Kirby. Sleigh bells ring.
By saying sorry, give you a gun.
Who still hasn't learned any physical steel
Maybe.
type or fairy type move, by the way. But don't worry, he's able to learn sludge bomb, so we're safe, bros. We're so bad. Then we have Cilantro, our leaf Kirby, the unsung hero of this run. Mostly because he is literally the only Kirby that resists ground type moves. Levitate, I miss you so much.
Dua
We got
Lipa.
Pop Rocks, our flare beam Kirby. Water the water Kirby, who's mostly here for fights like Bertha and Flint, who has ground and fire type Pokemon.
I don't know if anyone notices, but I said ground or fire type Pokemon. I showed Flint without his fire types. Hee hee ha ha ha.
And finally, our most trusted companion, Nuts and Bolts, the Mecha Kirby.
I did have a Merry
Definitely
Christmas.
Our MVP
Thanks,
and a Kirby
gamers.
that I will treat with the utmost care, and I will let nothing.
And Savior, I try to upload once a month. I mean, this one took months, but sometimes like things get in the way, like vacations or like my job and things like that. So it's hard. It's hard, but I do take a while. Cheeky little
I
Don.
went out to the wrong fucking mon. I was looking at the plates and I looked at the light blue plate, but fucking Froyo's the green plate. That's insane. We just hope we get a crit.
Big time YouTubers are grinding like mofos, but there's not much time to make really high for content like this.
He's throwing. He's throwing.
I'm a quality over
No,
quantity
he's throwing.
guy, for sure.
He's throwing.
I love Mario and Luigi music.
All according to plan, baby. That was really like a order from the pictures on the menu moment right there. All right, we made it out of the cave.
Facts.
And no one died, thankfully. Not even a sand tomb. That would have been stupid. Here we are. We've made it. We made it past
Persona.
Mayru. We made it past everybody. All the RNG. Nothing can stop me. 3 losses in the final trial. Now, they're gassed in this game. The Elite Four is cranked. And before we fight anybody else, there is one thing we must do. All right, babe. We've had a beautiful journey together. But that journey might come to an end. Just know that this entire place sucked. And I hate everything. But you were different. And I loved you. And you were unique.
I've been dwelling on it since. Let's go.
I'll suck your dick. That's weird. Why would you say that? With all
Wolf,
that out of
welcome
the way,
to the
we hit
autistic
PC
gang.
one last time to get our team. I'm not ready yet. No. I was trying to go to the PC. Classic.
That's also kind of a weird edit. I just wanted to be like RNG interrupted me when I was going to the PC. I mean, it was Express, but I had like, I think confused some people, but I thought some people thought it was really cool. It happens.
Classic RNG maneuver. All right, it's all good. It's all good. We can still pull through. Gotta figure out what this guy's deal is. Good lead, though. Good lead on our part, I think. This should be fine. 1 down. Yeah. Oh, God. This mon's a fucking demon. I think
This song's awesome. It's from Sonic CD.
Here, right?
The cow.
That fucking sucks. Are we faster? I think so. I would assume so.
Encore and Stealth Rocks.
It's so good. It will carry us
Torterra.
through this run. The real gun Kirby
Let's
was
go.
the encores we've made along the way. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? I know Kirby was a Jay-Z fan, bro.
Yeah, he actually switches out. It's crazy.
All right, come on. Come on, water. Flame wheel. We eat this. It's like no base power. Rabbit Eyes sucks. Okay, we definitely eat the next move and then Scald super free. If that doesn't finish it off, we can Aqua Jet. Mega Horn, we eat this. Lots of crits. That's a decent amount of damage.
That's so much. Like, these Kirby's
Alright,
are
fine.
weak, bro.
We prepare for this.
Let's go. Not sussed among us. Watch it all.
All right, Woodhammer. We live. What the? No way. No way I'm back here.
It's starting to like glitch up a bit, you know.
All right, Woodhammer. We live. We can still do this. Ooh, that's rough. We're not
Because it was
losing
not
this.
on a signed Mega Collection because they thought they could use. Yeah.
In the upcoming fights,
Yeah.
we're not losing this.
Great soundtrack though.
Yachi Berry, we're fine. Beautiful. Dead.
What if that didn't kill?
Okay. But this is
I
what
would have
water is good
raffled.
for. We're going on to water. Eat this like
They have good
Aqua
stats.
Jet or
I
whatever.
agree.
He didn't go for that. Oh, look who's here too, huh? So what's going on? So we're not talking now? Nothing. And here I thought you weren't so bad. All right, discharge. Excellent.
I'm not explaining that part. We're keeping that ambiguous. The little frozen guys.
I'm gonna go on a spray.
Taking a note out of Sean's
I think he's got
book.
better defenses. That's embarrassing.
What is that sheep in the bottom right? Oh, it's Ermsy. It's Ermsy clitoris. Here, I'll put her up here. That's our pet. Yes. Majora's
More
Mask.
embarrassing. That's fucking crazy. I was going to the PC. I was going to the fucking PC. That was a misplay. We should have sacked Pop Rocks, I feel like.
Yeah, it does double damage to water. You're correct.
Going to spray Cranberry because now he's gonna die for nothing. So you got nothing to say to me.
I love that noise.
Come on, Optic Balls. You haven't done us wrong yet.
Ermsy
That did
clitoris.
absolutely nothing. That did so little damage. What the? We can still do this. It's not over yet. fucking Maylene all over again.
So why do you not use Freeja on the Floatzel? I think it outsped. Oh, and so this is the big part where it's not Kirby.
You're the one that's been causing all this.
You're the one that's been causing all this. It's the same, like, whoa, with the shadow that approached Jupiter and Arrogance or RNG.
All right, that finished it. This is fucking ridiculous. Heracross has more special defense. I did not know that. All right, I think triple axle's the play here. We just got to land these. We just have to land these. You know what? It's not going to work. I'm not letting this happen. I have one more trick left up my sleeve. It's time to become Peak Dawn.
Ever since, not the Vivian Shadow, yeah, ever since I made Peak Dawn mode, I want to use it in every Kirby Nuzlocke. Just like how they do it in, because it's based off of what's it called? Sailor Moon, and it's made... Sailor Moon did it so they can repeat it to like reuse animation and shit. I always want to use Peak Dawn. I think it's funny. I like it being a signature of my thing. It makes no sense to new viewers, but I don't think it needs to. It's just funny. It becomes a Mafia leader. Yes. I couldn't find her Lynn's, I think. Lynn's, I think I put it in the description, did I not? I thought I did. That's Tabi. This is the voice of Saturn. I thought I did. Oh, I guess not. I just added them. I'll probably put a link. Thanks for telling me that. But it's just Lynn's Pokemon. Yeah, I probably should have put. I thought doing the @ gives you. Oh, it's this @ I'm stupid. I should fucking put Lynn's vids. I'm silly. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I will now change my description after the stream. So you are a blessing for doing that. Thank you. Shoots himself? Yeah, it's a Persona 3 reference. All right, let's do this. Fun fact, that let's do this, was literally dragged and dropped from the last Kirby Nuzlocke. I did not feel like reanimating it, so I just revoiced it and made sure it like lined up. At this point, I was at the very end. Guys, I've been working on this for fucking months. I was like, I just want to be done. So I just like, hey, got some fucking coins. I just thought that would be a cute little recycle moment.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you have not missed a triple axle yet, please. Okay, wait, that's not... I'm not in range of anything. Please. If this works, I'm popping off. We got all three.
Yeah, Taco gets it.
He's in the red. Do we think freeze drive will just kill? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kirby.
Let's finish this.
My babe.
We just have to land this. We just have to land this. Please.
I love that ending. I was proud of myself for this shit.
Be here for a while.
I was proud of myself for that shit, bro. I don't even care.
You want to tell me what you're all about? Said your name was Void?
Epic! Guys, I think you didn't land it. Some people didn't know. Oh, look, VLC Media Player got a little Santa Claus. I got that ending. It was inspired by The Sopranos. There's an ending of an episode that's like that, where it just cuts to black in the middle of a scene. And I was like, I want to do something like that. It made me feel so much fuck. And I was like, I want to make an ending like that. So I did. I could show you what happened, or I could just let your brain fill in the gaps. You little shit. I could see some people not getting the ending. Some people not getting that I lost, or that like that it was void. Voidonomous broid. Voidungulus. His ass a chef hat. He got RNG'd. Yeah. I mean the real. So what actually happened was I got speed tied with Heracross. What's funny is like all this is available. Where was it? That's why too, it's like I can give this stuff away because it's like if you really wanted to look, these are all like publicly available. You know? So I remember we even tried a take two in actuality. Also, maybe some people were confused because in the other curb blocks, you lost when you lost all the copy abilities, but you still had more curries in the PC. Yeah, but I mean, I also lost to. I say in the beginning that if I lost, if I lose to a trainer, then I lose the run, and I also lost to Maylene without losing all my Kirby's. But yeah, I mean, I kind of like that it's confusing because it's like you said, like it like people were like when people asked about the ending, it was kind of like an enthusiastic confusion. I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious because I feel like why would I just cut it off there? I guess from a creator's perspective, it's like why would I just fucking like why would I make the Elite Four a whole video? You know. That's a good point. That is a good point. I can show you guys what actually happens. So here's the actual ending.
Okay. 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 Get to the
The Drizzy jump scare on your page. Oh, Drake from the Metopia. So here it is in full.
Wait, that's not. I'm not in range of anything. Please, 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 please. If this works, I'm popping off.
Because your face cam. I'll move it. I'll move it.
It's a suspense. Why do I feel like Triple Axel doesn't do what it says it's gonna do? Like it just like fucking. It just doesn't.
A lot less intense than the edits, huh?
That way. All right, we got all three. We got all three.
How are we living today? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Same to you.
Do we think
Hope you're doing well.
Will just kill?
We had a lot of back and forth about this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like it's just a 3-hit ice move.
So it's at like the red. I wasn't sure if Ice Shard would kill. I'm not sure if it did looking back.
We just have to land this. Please, 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 please.
And then it goes first. It might have, I don't know. But to be fair, okay, I think the correct play with the information that we had was definitely Freeze Dry. I do think looking back, Freeze Dry would have killed, but I was like really stressed out. Ice Shard, I think made no sense because we went first twice. So the assumption was we were faster. It outspeed there. Exactly. So what happened there was a speed tie. It was when the Pokemon speed stats are the exact same number. So it's a coin flip on who goes first. The original ending was me just being like, it was a speed tie. Like cuts to black, but I thought the other one was a lot more interesting. I can see how it's a little confusing. I feel like there's a lot more. I can see if someone could be confused, but I feel like there's a lot more in favor of me losing than me winning. I mean, why would I cut out the rest of the run if I won? My character's clearly like he ends in the land of failed attempts and is like very sad. Like he's like, so I guess I'm gonna be here for a while, like in the land of failed attempts. And then the next video is gonna be Star Allies. So if I won, why would I be doing Star Allies next? I guess that's my support for anyone to come to the conclusion. But I obviously I kept it vague because knowing that some people wouldn't get it. And I talked to enough people and they're like, no, I get the ending. And I was like, yeah, some people wouldn't get it. And I'm like, that's fine. Some people were like, hey, is it? I think it's still like, I think I did a good job with it. That's all I really care about. Not everyone's supposed to get it. I mean, the same thing with that Sopranos episode ending that I was talking about. Like, not everyone gets it. And like, that's fine. I think it makes it even more memorable if you do get it, right? I think it rewards people that get it. If they don't, I don't think it takes away that much value, if that makes sense. That's my take, at least. Again, I'm biased as hell because I made it, so obviously I'm gonna fucking like, prop it up. But if someone critiques it, I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like, I can see why someone would think it's shit. Bro, the Don was really cooking with that shit. I watched that shit and I like cream, no cap. Yeah, I wanted to like, I don't know. I think keeping everybody in mind is hard, and it's not always rewarding. So I wanted to like reward the people that got it. And yeah, I mean, if some people think it's bad, like I think I'm pretty open to criticism with this video because I can recognize a lot of its flaws as well. Like the Cyrus, what's cool is like the Cyrus thing is a flaw that I didn't even recognize, and now like I'm on that shit. I'm really happy that Sean and no longer an old account pointed that out because I was like, that's a fire point actually. I really should have done that. It'd be like that. That's how everybody should have the privilege of understanding the Don tent. Yeah, I mean, most of this wasn't like an Don explain, and I think it doesn't devalue the video explaining some of these things. Because like a lot of it is still like ambiguous. Like, oh, is it a parasite? Is it evolution? I don't think those details really matter. Is Gun Kirby dead? I don't think that matters. It's not that deep too. Like I do try to make it bigger than a normal YouTube video, but like it's still a YouTube video at the end of the day of me just playing funny Nintendo characters. So I don't take it that if someone takes it more seriously than I do, it's like, we can, I guess you can't say that because a lot of like Pokemon fans definitely take the story and things a lot more seriously than the creators do, right? So I think you're open to criticism of your stories. Yeah, I mean, I'll get defensive. I think everyone is, but I want to improve, and I think this was something different. And I hated this video when I was working on it near the end. I spent so much time on this bitch that I was like, I swore it was bad, honestly. It wasn't until I clicked render, I was like, wait, this actually isn't that bad. But for a while working on it, I could only see the flaws. But you know, being a perfectionist, if I was really, like I said, art is never finished, only abandoned. So if I was like a perfectionist and try to work out every single flaw, it wouldn't be out. It would have never came out, right? So, and my favorite things that I like are flawed. Majora's Mask, one of my favorite games of all time. I just beat it. It's flawed as hell. I think it's your best video yet. I agree. Yeah, that happens when you stare at art for too long. Absolutely. Rendering something and see it play itself frame by frame is always how you realize you did great. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. You guys don't have to reassure me. I'm super proud of it. And like, people can think it's dog shit. Like, that's fine. I like what I did. It's not for everybody, you know? And it's very confusing to some new people. And I'm like, yeah, like you gotta be pretty okay with weird stuff to be tapped in. But I also wanted to reward people for, I remember I was telling my advertisement people, the ad company that hasn't got me any ads yet. They're working their best, I'm sure. It's hard during this year. Apparently a lot of sponsors are not really tapping in. And that's across the board too. I know a lot of other creators having a hard time. So I'm thankful to have a job right now. But I really want it to be like a season finale of Dawn and like really reward people that like followed, you know? Really reward people that have followed. So yeah. T Robinson, is that T Fox in disguise? The best part is what makes the Don. Yeah, Zelda games are pretty cool. I personally am not just trying to reassure, I'm speaking the facts. That's good. I appreciate that. I appreciate you acknowledging that as well. That means a lot. This is a perfect way to give a movie perspective to a YouTube video. That's what I want to try to do. What sucks is, and I've already mentally prepared myself, is the next video is not going to be as good. The next Kirby Nuzlocke might not even be that good, because I'm not going to do like as much scripting and stuff, and I'm okay with that. Other people might feel disappointed, but I'm definitely not done with this format. I just think like the limitations breed creativity, right? Like I think doing a Pokemon video limited me. Like I couldn't do my usual cut up shit. The Star Allies one will probably be cut up, but then again, who knows? If you guys recall, I literally said that video was going to be the beach episode. It was going to be filler. And it turned out to be like a lot more than that. So for me, it really just happens when it's in the editing room. And I'm like, what do I want to do with this? You know, taking a break will help to not get burnt out. I don't want to take a break though. I'm excited. I want to keep going. Now back on the good account. Amen, brother. Amen. High Jump Kirby versus Gun Kirby. Truth versus ideals. I feel like that's every video. No, I think like my Mario videos are fairly like not as in-depth of a plot. I just kind of like sprinkle throughout, but those are like more for fun. More for fun. Gun Kirby shoots High Jump Kirby. You're so cool. Thanks. Tell it to my mom. If this stream is going to stay up on the channel as a VOD somewhere, I'm mostly going to watch as much of the Kirby Nuzlocke series there is and then come back to get the full picture. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. And what's cool is, as that video does better, the other Kirby Nuzlocke are doing a lot better. And I like being able to promote a series. I totally get the appeal of doing that. This feels cool. You know, and I like having multiple series go on. Like I'm excited to make a sequel to the Pikmin Nuzlocke. That'll definitely come out next year. Pikmin Nuzlocke, excuse me. Pikmin Randomizer. And things like that. I like the idea of making a little series. It's really cool. Idea Insurgents, but Curb, you fucking love Insurgents. I might return to Insurgents one day. It's a funny shit post meme, whatever. I think my challenge as a creator is trying to make things work and like trying to figure out like, oh, how could I make this interesting, make this make sense, and make this something that people want to watch, you know? Pikmin Nuzlocke would be crazy. No, not that. No. What's your Kirby antagonist? RNG. Fun day. All right, without further ado, let's as a fun way to end the stream. Insurgents doesn't bring views. Oh, I can brand that in a way for it to bring views. I can brand that in a way. That's easy. You just gotta give it a catchy title that doesn't reveal that it's Insurgents. Like, this Pokemon game does blank. And then in the intro, build up the story about how I never beat it and like tried it years ago. And build up that it's like a fucking shit like game. Not a shit game, but like it was once like talk about the history of it. I think you can make Insurgents work as a video 1,000,000,000%. I agree. I'll tell you guys. Like, I think you could tell when someone's like, "Oh, Don, do this video." I'm like, no. I'm like, no. I think Insurgents got potential. No, it's shit. I think that's mean to say because it was revolutionary. That was one of the big like mainstream fan games that I've first heard of that has what's it called? Like a lot of like Gen 6 and whatnot. Oh fuck, wait, no, we can't see the movesets because I got rid of my save file. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to end this stream with me going through all the Kirby level up movesets, like level up to 99, use the rare candies. But I actually just remembered I got rid of my save file. Because I had to get a screenshot of the game, which would cause me to start over. It would have been cool to see what they all learn. I know Mecha learns double Iron Bash at like level 60. At like level 60. So that's a thing. That's a thing that happens, I guess. But yeah, that's been my year. Overall, it's been awesome. It's been like the best year for my channel ever in a billion wochillion years, right? Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. This is like an awesome fucking year. I want to like, I don't know. It sucks because I don't think I had too much fun in my personal life this year. I definitely want to lay off of work. I want to definitely work smarter, not harder next year. So I think like I make a lot of stuff that's my livelihood and obviously I want to make a living off of it. But like I am a person that wants to like experience things. And I live in like a super eventful city and I'm starting to meet people. Oh, another person that I've been friends with is Attacking Toucans. I hung out with him recently, like a month ago. But when I was talking about people I've been hanging out with, and like I would like to get closer to more people out here, like him or my friend Jeff. Shout out Maston and things like that. I encourage everyone to like. I know watching me and not having a life benefits my job, but like, go live your life. You know, we sit inside way too much. We're constantly on our phones, and I am part of that problem. That's some like boomer shit. I get that, but that's something I'm trying to do better. Is just like watch TV more, which is like still not the best, but I think it's better than like scrolling and whatnot. So that's one thing I really want to accomplish next year, but also too just have a lot more fun with what I'm doing. I think I'm truly blessed to be in a position where like I'm very privileged that I can like do what I want for fun and do that for a living, and like I'm not in the Pokemon hole, you know. I think I'm in a really good spot with what I make. I like what I make. I could do like so much shit, and that's like a beautiful thing. And it's corny and stupid and lame, and I get that, but I do have to thank you guys because like people have fucking keep the roof on my head. What's up? What? It doesn't rain on me. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's me saying thank you. You filthy piece of shit. You fucking suck and I hate you. But I like you guys. You're cool and I appreciate what you've done for me. Ooh. I'm going to head out early because my shift is ending and I need to grab my things. But Merry Late Christmas Dawn and Snack Box, the Snack Box. So I'm calling your chat now. That's fine. We prefer Mob. Are you a Mario plush collector? I have not a single Mario plush. Doesn't rain in Cali anyway. Doesn't rain in Cali anyway. So, yeah. I mean, we can like look back one more time on what I've done, what I've done. Yeah, it's been a fucking... I want to sit with this feeling, actually. It's been a crazy year, man. I think this was less than a year ago, was it not? Just about. And like, this shit kind of changed everything, you know? Money just changed everything. I do want to live my life more, but I also want to upload more. Because if you look at it, I only made 8 videos this year. That's kind of stinky. That's kind of stinky. But hey, they were heaters. They were heaters. Favorite game, Majora's Mask, Persona 5, Thousand Year Door. Kiss Gun Kirby, Kiss Gun Kirby. A lot has happened. Same year, bro. Absolutely crazy. So insane. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot of these too. These are what did it, you know? But I like that. And I'm proud of what I did. You know, I think it's only up from here. Is what I like to say. We could fall off, right? We could make dog shit. But at least, even if we did dog shit for the rest of the year, 2023 was, in terms of my life, in terms of like videos and stuff, was fucking awesome. Yo, bro, those vids were so gas. I use that shit to heat up my oven. Let's go. Only up. Only up. What's your favorite game? I already answered that. Probably trying to make some changes, man. I had to learn the hard way that I don't have to live to work. Yeah, I definitely want to focus on like... one thing that I want to try to do is eat at more local businesses. It's better to support local businesses. You're probably eating better food, and you know, most local businesses, you have a lower risk of supporting shitty things that shitty companies like to support. So I think that's a good goal for me. Getting the video output is going to be a tough challenge. I always say I want to do more, and it's hard for me. But hopefully next year, we work on that when I am no longer working for my job. And if that can happen sooner, that would be a blessing. We'll stream. We'll do a celebration stream. I'll just like sit here and fucking jack off or some shit. You guys can watch me beat my meat. That's not true. I'm not going to do that. That's illegal and disgusting. Get a life. Get a job. But we'll do something fun, you know? Fucking, I'll do something epic when I'm free, and we can like start focusing on more things. Start getting more organized too. Lol. I thought about jacking off a lot today. It's on the brain. I'm gonna beat my meat after this. Means that phone will always remember which random one-off eatery I went to. I love eating at local businesses. They look so cool on Google Maps timeline. Yeah, and it's like I'm in LA. Hey, yo, what did I just join? The mob, baby. Welcome to the mob. I appreciate you, bro. You joined some good shit. That good. 3.9 hour stream. Yeah, it's the last stream for the year. I want to make it count. And I like these sentimental streams. I think a lot of people don't do them anymore. And like I said, I like to look back on it. It makes me scared because I don't want you guys, like, to get too parasocial or everything. Because I am like an entertainer. But I think, like, a lot of what I'm putting out there is, like... I don't know. It's not like... I don't think I'm getting too... Y'all are my friends. I want to make that clear. It's hard to say, but that's like the truth. Just keep that in mind. Because the worst thing I want is to negatively impact somebody's life. That's what parasocial relationships do. Mob walks more gang members, but you guys are lit. You guys are part of the mob, and I appreciate you. Like that's real. You're my rival. Nah, Lumi, we cool, but you're my only friend on. Sure, you're like one of my besties, dude. Don't even. We talk all the fucking time. I'm not gonna sit here and be like who is and who isn't, but I just want to make that clear because I don't want to negatively impact. So hopefully next year I can put out more stuff. Hopefully you guys can like do whatever you want to fucking do. You know, be nice to people. Eat better. Let's change the way we eat. Let's change the way we live. Let's change the way we treat each other. Just like how Tupac says, chat. Remember him? Jada Pinkett Smith's husband? That's a really deep cut reference. We're all members of Team Arrogance. We stay using Double Team. Fuck you, Not a Mill. Fucking Jolly Rancher ass. Fucking thwacky ass boy. Thwacky ass man. Very positively affected my everything. But got that over that. Yo, I got you, bro. Dap me up. I want to do more creative streams next year too. Like I want to do the music stream again. I think that was really fun and uniquely. The best kind of YouTuber is someone who doesn't have viewers but has friends. No, that's not true. You're not my friends. I just said that. You're not my friends because you do want viewers. That's parasocial relationships, Tucker. It's not good. That's no good. No. No, 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 no. Change the way I eat. All right, hold up. I just got a ton of cookies for Christmas. Let me finish this. Bro, I got so fat for Christmas. Is that the guy from Godfather 4? It is. It's Adam Sandler. Remember the Epic Yarn vid? I was watching that while I was baked the other night, bro. Yeah, come a long way. Come a long way. And yeah, I have nothing else left to say. Anything else you guys got fucking to say? Let me know. Let me know. Let's make more shit. Let's make more shit. And hopefully I get some sponsorships next fucking year so I can leave. The best YouTubers have viewers and friends that don't overlap. Yes. Yes, that's true. That's very true, Sean. That's very true. I've been going for a while. Oh, I also want to work out more next year. That's part of my goals. Cause I'm a little chunky monk. I'm a little chunky man. A little chunky dude man, bro. Next year I want to do too is like an editing stream. That'd be cool. Teaching people how to edit. It would be nice. Would definitely be nice. Make a video about Gun Kirby? No. It appears I'm lagging a little bit right now. So I think that's my cue to get the fuck out of here. It says that YouTube's not streaming, maintaining enough for a smooth stream. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna dip. So y'all, yeah.